man.
What's going on? How we doing? We're getting a little jump start on this morning.
At Rickywrecked, WYA today.
We are here in Flemingsburg, Kentucky, fixing to roll out, head down to Smith Grove, Kentucky. We're gonna stop at the Blue Beacon and get a truck wash. That's why we're a little bit earlier than usual. Getting our first cup of coffee in for the day. You been doing all right there, Ricky? I hadn't seen you on here for a bit. Of course, my schedule's kind of changed a little bit. We're starting about 4 a.m. Now we're pushed back to about 6.
At Rickywrecked, what's your morning routine look like with the truck?
Oh, I mean, you know the usual. Just pre-tripping the truck, getting it ready to go, getting all my goods in here all settled in. Then we have to. We start off at the house in the truck, so that's a little bit different, you know.
At Rickywrecked, yeah man, I'm good. Been working a new spot, so my hours are different.
Yeah, mine are too. I actually switch roles myself, so yeah, it's a little bit different. We're taking the truck home at night now. We drop the trailer at the same facility, same dock door every day. So it works out really well. You know, I pull the same trailer out of there that I dropped. So as long as I checked it the night before, I'm in good shape. So it's been working out really well. Going to Smith Grove, Kentucky now. 5 days a week. That is our dedicated run now. It's I really haven't looked. It's like 410 miles a day. It's not terrible. It's a short little 8-hour day down there and back.
At Rickywrecked, how did you manage to find a spot for the truck at home?
Oh, I got plenty of room at home. We used to own our own trucks. At one point, we had our own trucks at home. So, yeah, I could park 4 tractor trailers in my driveway. Pretty easy. Yeah, at one point, back when we was pulling containers with our own trucks, I had as many as 12 containers in my driveway. But I couldn't turn down the money. It was $6,000 for the month
at Rickywrecked
to get
those. Son.
Yeah. It paid me $6,000 to go pick those 10 up an hour and 15 minutes from my house, put them all in my driveway, and hold them there for a month. So I couldn't turn that down. Money talks. And I picked them all up in one weekend, a Saturday and Sunday. So not too bad for 2 days worth of work. Then I got to turn around and use those same containers to start from the house with and do my first run on Monday. So it worked out really well.
At Ricky Wrecked. Miss driving Theses back roads, man, so beautiful. At Ricky Wrecked.
It is.
That's crazy, man, good dollar.
Heck yeah, it was. I couldn't turn it down. Yeah, I am on 2-lane roads for the first hour, maybe. Now this road here doesn't have a shoulder, obviously, but the next 2-lane road on up the road will have a shoulder at least, you know, to get off the road in case you do break down. They've got construction on I-64 right now. They're fixing to start on those 2 bridges. Just on the other side. But yeah, I couldn't turn it down. We did really well that weekend. And that wasn't the first time that happened. I mean, that company had reached out to me like 3 different times to get those containers off their lot because they had some of the big wigs coming in from corporate, you know, and they wanted the place to look good out back. So they paid me to get those 10 or 12 containers off their lot.
At Ricky Wreck.
I got them 2 deep there. I did leave at a truck stop up the road. But, I mean, I know them personally at the truck stop, so it wasn't a big deal. And I ended up using those pretty quick to get them off their lot. So, no, it worked out well. The thing about the containers, you know, you can put those, I mean, right up against each other. You're not going to hurt them. Because those things take a beating everywhere they go. So it wasn't like it was a dry van and didn't want it all scratched up, you know. But it wasn't too bad getting them in there. Wasn't too bad. It kept the weeds down out of the driveway for a bit. There was a lot of perks to having your own truck.
At Ricky Wrecked. Now that you're on the same route, are you driving the same way, or still mixing it up?
Oh yeah, I'm mixing it
At
up.
Rosaline Credo 3162. So did you see the Indian trucks, and what time is it over there?
No, George, I haven't had a chance, buddy. It is 6:05 in the morning right now. But no, Ricky, I go different ways. I can only go towards the end of the route. I mean, I could go a different way, but it would put me out of the way quite a bit. So the end of the day, I have to go across Bluegrass Parkway, down I-65. Now this end of the route, I can go different ways. I can come in this way. I can come across 64 through Winchester, Mount Sterling, come in the back way there. I get paid by the route.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. What time do you go to sleep?
About, I think it was like 10:30 last night. 10:30, 11 o'clock. Between 10 and 11, usually. On this gig, now when I was waking up at 3, I was in bed by 8:30 or 9. Tried to be every day, but not every day was perfect. But no, I try to mix it up out here because it does get very monotonous out here. It can end up being like a very repetitive schedule.
At Ricky Rect, which do you prefer? At Rosaline Credo 3162. How many hours do you sleep?
Usually no more than 5 or 6 hours of sleep. That's about all I require. I actually woke up. I can tell him that too. That's George is a.
At Fishsticks 502.
These 2-lane routes, man, or 2-lane roads. I always have. Now, back when I first started driving, they made me nervous. But now, I don't know if it's because I've gotten older and don't really want to be around a lot of people like that on the interstates. But I would prefer these 2-lane roads. At Rosaline Credo
3162. Oh, very good. Then you are getting a lot of sleep.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, 5 or 6 hours of sleep. That's about all I need. But yeah, I actually woke up like 25 minutes earlier than the alarm clock today. But the problem is when you know people at your workplace, they want to talk. When you get there, it's like, I didn't leave time to talk to you people. I gotta go. Which they're used to me being on the hour, you know. It is what it is. I'll make up for it. But now I'm getting paid by the round. It's like, hey, zip it, pal. I gotta go.
At Ricky Rect, what about schedule 3 a.m. or 6?
Oh man, I think I feel a lot better.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Do you miss your family on the road? Who call them?
Usually the wife checks in here. She comes on here actually. But I'm home every night, you know. I go home when my day is done. I drive the truck home.
@Busop_Busop_Mau_Makan_Appa. Hi.
Hello. No, but I go home every day. So when we end the stream, we are on our way home. That's why I end the stream, because I don't have service for about 10 minutes of that drive. Something like that. But that's funny you say that, Ricky. I do have a sleep number bed.
@Gix_Busop_Mau_Makan_Appa. How are y'all's day going? At Ricky Rect.
Doing good.
What's your MPG in the new truck? Person Turco's waving.
Actually, really well. I'm really shocked by this truck. But Rick's, where are you checking in from there? We'd like to know where everybody's at. We got a handful of people checking in from across the waterways. But this truck does extremely well on fuel mileage.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. My father has a Honda Unicorn motorcycle. It is a good bike.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't like motorcycles. Just because we got crazy drivers here. And they will run me over and kill me.
69. 10-hour rule via FMCSA.
10-hour rule. A 10-hour break? Who needs it?
At Ricky Rect. Donor cycles.
Motorcycles? Yeah, I don't really. I really like motorcycles. I like the looks of them, the sounds of them, but I don't want one. But no, this truck does really well. Around 7.8 to 8 loaded, which these are probably no more than 30,000 pounds on here. And then coming back with those empty totes from Athens, Alabama, this thing will get about 8.5, 8.8. This is that 2025 Volvo. What is that motor in here? I looked at it the other day. I'm not real familiar with Volvo motors. But this thing does really well fuel.
At Ricky Wrecked, what's the old average you used to get?
In the Freightliner, it was around 7. It wouldn't really get much more than 7. Which, a mile per gallon doesn't sound big, but in the course of this lifetime of the motor, that's huge.
At Salinogrel 69, no more cruddy wood pallets.
No, it's all...
At Joseph-YAT, morning everyone on the chat.
Yeah, morning, Joseph. No, everything we deal with now is all in plastic. Plastic totes, plastic bottoms, plastic lids. I don't mess with any wood pallets anymore. Unless Mazda would require a recall, and they don't have the
At
influx.
Hicks_Busoff_Makan_Appa. I'm from Manchester City.
Manchester City. What state? We do have a Manchester, Kentucky here, a Manchester, Ohio, a Manchester, I don't think about that. We need to check one thing here.
Rosaline Credo 3162. In Australia, Mahindra has launched a lot of cars.
In Australia?
At Ricky Wrecked, Hawaii time over here.
Hawaii time. Uh-oh, we got one passing us already. Right off the bat. Go get him, killer. Oh, here comes another one. Are you really going to do that?
At Hicks_Busoff_Mau_Makan_Appa.
Wow.
Manchester, England.
England, okay. Well, welcome in from England this morning. That's cool. We got some very impatient people right off the bat. They were falling. All right, well, get on down the road there,
At
buddy.
Ricky Wrecked, closing parenthesis. At Salinogrel 69, where are you? What state?
We are in Kentucky, just outside of, in between Paris, Kentucky, and Fairview,
At Pascal Muller
Kentucky.
N9Z. Germany, Crust, USA.
Germany. All right. We got them checking in from everywhere. That's really cool. We are in Kentucky, in the United States. That's where we are at. That's a new one. That is one thing about running these routes. You see the same roads over and over, and you know what cars are new and what cars are old being broke down out here. But we are going to, we got a little jump start today. We're going to go and get the truck and trailer washed today, so I won't be able to take you out of the truck during that time, but you will kind of see what it's like to get a truck washed professionally. It runs them about $110 to wash this truck and trailer.
At Ricky Wrecked, I'll bet it's Ford.
Uh,
At Gix_Busok_Mau_Makan_Appa. That's thing about these roots, mosquito swarm ensues asterisk el Mau.
yeah, that would be bad. I don't like mosquitoes.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yesterday when I was coming from school, an accident happened between a truck and a car. The truck driver was drunk and based into the back of the car. Very scary.
Ooh, that is
At
scary.
Salinogrel 69. Do you do a route? See the same thing over and over for years.
Well, not years. I usually get tired of it and switch routes. But yeah, we do go to the same place every day now. Which we have different multiple routes that we have. So you can kind of switch it up here and there, but I'll probably stay on this route for quite a while. It really works well with me right now with my home time and stuff. I got to pick up the boy from school, which we might even do that in the semi today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we are on time. Ricky, honestly, there's so many makes of cars here. It's unreal. Especially on the interstate. Now y'all got to keep in mind we are out in the country, so the service might go in and out a few times.
At Ricky Wrecked, look at that sunrise. At Luca Taylor 4960. Have a great day today and stay warm. At
You
Ricky
as
Wrecked,
well.
love the mist.
Yeah, we got a little bit of fog in this little area. I don't know. Well, I have an idea. There's a little river right up here, but you get to the river and there's nothing. So it's like, where is this coming from? But yeah, it's just that little area right here and right up here. And the river actually is over
At
this
Gix
bridge here.
_Busok_Mau_Makan_Appa. I like morning fog for photos really.
Yeah.
At Salinogrel 69. I did the same route 2016-2024.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it can get a little old at times. You know, get very repetitive, but yeah, Ricky, there's so many makes of cars on the roads here. I could not even tell you what car passes us the most. I mean, there's probably, I couldn't even tell you how many thousands of cars pass us daily. Especially once we get up here on the interstate. Which we will not be on the interstate until Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Then we'll jump on
At Rosaline Credo
I-65 there.
3162. It is very boogie, drive slow.
Oh yeah, we got it. We got the cruise set at 60. We're
At
not in
Grandpapa.
not in a
Sup,
big
big
hurry.
boss Grandpapa here, long time no see.
What's up? What's up? How we doing? It has been a minute.
At Ricky Wrecked. It would be cool to get window cams to see the views.
Yeah. Yeah, it
At
would.
Salinogrel 69. I've seen cars evolve.
You have? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of makes of cars here. There's Ford, GM, Dodge, BMW, Volvo, Tesla, Mazda, Nissan, Toyota. I'm trying to think of them all. There are just so many cars manufacturers here.
At Grandpapa. Gotta turn my notifications for you on. Usually I see the same QPPL and NY live every day, so not sure why I don't see yours. The drives are always good looking.
I don't know, buddy. I've heard that a handful of times, which, you know, we're not as big as those other channels. So that might be why. But yes, turn on those notifications. And we're usually going live between 6:30 in the morning. I do believe we're going to stay at 5 days a week. Unless I see that, you know, people are getting burnt out on this dedicated run that we're on now, then I might pull back to 3, kind of break it up a little bit. But we've tried another alternative route. What are the people doing out in their yard this early in the morning?
At Rosaline Credit
like they had a
3162. I just saw your truck.
You did? They must be getting ready to school bus to come or something. But yeah, we're doing
the night hauls are always cool to watch too, man.
Yeah. I don't do any nighttime runs anymore. I am seriously on a gravy route. This run starts at 6 a.m. I'm done at 2 p.m. Usually, you know, between 2 and 2:30 in the evening.
At Salinogrel 69. Saw a Nightmare Show History Channel. He delivered restaurant food downtown San Francisco.
That would be a nightmare. That would seriously be a nightmare. No thanks. No, I've been doing this since 2000. So I've been doing this over 26 years. My days of doing, I mean, if I had to, don't get me wrong. If I had to do it and it was just paying too good, I'm going to find the gravy out here as much as I can.
Dang, must be enjoyable to have some sunlight after work.
It is.
At Dom Hapwell, no big deal.
It is.
What even is happening? At Ricky Rex.
I don't know.
Literally.
I don't know what is happening. No, but seriously, I do have the most out of Flemingsburg. It's all the parts disassembled to build a seat that goes in the Mazda vehicles. This company hauls the car manufacturer. This load consistently 5 days a week.
At Dom Hapwell, no big deal. I am lagging.
Yeah, like I said, we are out in the country. It may lag, may buffer.
Me too.
It might lag or buffer here. We are out in the middle of Kentucky. There's like 3 different spots where it will lag. Eventually, to do this cost savings, right now we're just operating off a cell phone network.
Grandpapa. Looks nice and flat out there though.
It's mainly flat, you know. A lot of these roads have been built. At
Salinogrel 69. Met a man ran the same produce route 1962 to 2006 between Modesto to Bakersfield nights.
Wow. That's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, they're out here. I mean, there's a lot of old timers that I met a handful of old timers to keep the product cold. I ran into a few of those over my days that would talk about that. I'm like, are you kidding me? He's like, no, that's what we had to do to keep everything cold in transit. I'm like, wow, that's insane. And one of them was still driving a truck at 77 years old. He was still out here driving. I couldn't believe it. Still owned his own truck. It amazed me, him telling me that story. Yeah, for the most part, it is somewhat flat just because of how they blasted through the hills and built the roads. Now, a little bit east of us, it does get hilly. does do that. But this road was recently built, probably.
At Merstrucker Keith. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning there, beautiful. How's the lovely wife doing today? Are we lagging a little bit? You can kind of tell when the comments slow down that we've lagged or something.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. My grandfather has a go-a-dump truck with a sleeper cabin.
Really?
At Merstrucker Keith.
Yeah.
No, looks good to me.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious. Somebody had mentioned they were lagging a second ago. 6:30 in the morning and the wife is awake. Time to get that boy off to school. When's the last day of school? Next Friday? Or this Friday?
At Salinogral 69. And here you've got some fierce winter roots. At Merstrucker Keith. Next Friday.
Next Friday? Okay.
At Dom Hapwell No Big Deal. Can you play Moosok via Bluetooth? Cause Ema requests some.
YouTube will not let me do it. I can do it on TikTok, but not YouTube. I have to play certain music that YouTube allows you to. But I usually just don't do it because the copyright problems.
At Dom Hapwell No Big Deal. Oh well then. At
Yeah.
Dom Hapwell No Big Deal. Okay, I meant.
It's kind of stupid in a way, but
At Harold Miller 7951. Shrimp and broccoli.
shrimp and broccoli. You lost me there. I'm a land eater, not a water eater. I like everything on the land, not in the water. There's a reason I say that. It's because the water around here is horrible. I would not unless it come out of a pond or something, I might eat it, but the Ohio River here in Kentucky and Ohio, nah, I don't think so. That's some nasty water now. I don't even drink the water at home. We drink spring water, so I ain't taking a chance.
At Positive Vibes Conversation. Good morning at Trucker. At Harold Miller 7951. The water is healthy. At Joel 6038. Have you seen eye ladies?
Eye ladies? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. How we doing there, Positive Vibes? Hopefully y'all having a great morning. We have gotten an early start today by a few minutes. Hopefully the truck wash down here is not so busy and we're going to get a truck wash today. No, Joe, I have not seen Eye Ladies. Never even heard of it. I put my eye on my lady, though. It's kind of a good thing. I know a lot of people like watching the sunrise, but in these trucks, yeah, I mean cars, everything.
At Dom Hapwell No Big Deal. Are you carrying a 5-inch naval gun?
That type of thing, no. Amazing. You gotta watch what you say here on YouTube.
At Don Hackwell, no big deal. Aw, man.
I'm sure y'all seen the sun peek over our shoulder there for a second. We were rolling southwest here, not into the sunrise. It's kind of a good thing. I know the sunrise is beautiful, but it's not so beautiful when it's in your eyes and you can't want to see the sunrise, but once it's in the screen and it won't get out of the screen, everybody scrolls away.
At Don Hackwell, no big deal. Southwest Airlines. I am on the road, by the way.
Really? Okay. Whereabouts are you at?
At Salinogral 69. True tale, years back a guy played all the music he wanted cause he inherited his uncle's custom-made Perno studio video action background sounds, lots of it.
Huh.
Who knew where it came from?
Yeah.
At Don Hackwell, no big deal. Not the one you're on. At Don Hackwell, no
Not
big
the
deal.
one I'm on.
I am in Indonesia, RN, my home country.
Okay, okay. I got you. Indonesia. That's pretty cool. Across the waters. Crazy. To me, you know, here in the States, that it's crazy hearing some of the stuff we hear. I mean, we've got everyday people that jump on here from Germany, New Zealand, Australia. George is from India. So we get some people on here from across the waters from time to time.
Hello from Long Island, NY.
What's up there, Ninroff? How's things going up there in New York? Long Island, New York. Go to say things and you just
At Don Hackwell, no big
totally
deal.
just
I
screw it up.
sub cuz are cool. At Midroff.
I appreciate
nice
that.
and sunny today.
Yeah, that's I'm seeing it in my mirror popping up. Well, I appreciate you subscribing up. Like the stream, just double tap your screen, and that will give us the thumbs up button. And if you do like these live trucking streams, subscribe and hit that notification button. We are going to go live every Monday through Friday, probably around 6:30 a.m. Between 6. I don't uphold a schedule the greatest. I do what I can. We get paid by the route, not by the hour. So no matter what time we hit the clock. Yeah. If you got any questions, you know, just throw them out there. I try to answer everybody's questions, but not always can I do that. If comments are pouring in, it's hard to keep up with everybody.
At Midroff, where are you headed to?
We are headed down to, we're going to stop at the Blue Beacon Truck Wash in Glendale, Kentucky first. Get the truck and trailer washed. And then we will head on down to Smith Grove, Kentucky. Meet that Athens, Alabama driver. Do our little switcheroo. And head back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky and call it a week. But in your all's area, do y'all have a drive-in movie theater? And when is the last time you've seen one? Because right up here, if you look on your left, there's a big backside of a billboard.
Positive Vibes conversation. The weather looks nice your morning.
It is. It is. It's a little chilly though, 43 degrees, but hey, I'll take it. Right here on your left, you'll see the backside of what looks like a billboard. That is the drive-in movie theater. The Bourbon Drive-In here in Bourbon County, Kentucky. They are going to play Friday and Saturday Top Gun 1986 and Top Gun Maverick this weekend. I say that me and the wife need to come to the drive-in Saturday night.
Castleberry-C1U. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today?
Good morning there, Michael. We're doing good, man. Living the dream out here. Seriously, I am living the dream.
At Midroff,
I've got a
we
mate.
used to have one years ago.
Really?
Been over 30 years since I've been to a drive-in. There is a mall now where the drive-in used to be.
Really? That's insane, ain't it? We've got two of them locally.
At your house. Still 4 a.m. for me, man.
Still 4 a.m. I got 6:40 a.m. here. We have two drive-in movie theaters locally. That one back there, the Bourbon County Drive-In, and then the Judy Drive-In in Rowan County, Kentucky. They're both about 30-minute drive, 30 to 40 minutes away. But
at Michael Castleberry-C1U. Like, share, and subscribe to this channel.
That's right. I appreciate that, Mike. But yeah, we try to go to the drive-in a couple times a year. We never stay for the second movie because we act like we're 80 and can't stay awake. So usually we just watch the first one, smash a cheeseburger, eat some nachos and popcorn, and go home and fall asleep like I've never got any sleep or something.
At Midroff, when I was a teen, we used to hide people in the trunk to get in for free.
That's funny. They I think they just charge per carload. I think that's how they still do it. If the wife jumps on here, I'll ask her. But I think they still charge per carload. Especially this drive-in. This is the one we come to the most. Which I enjoy their food. I mean, they have like home-cooked cheeseburgers, fries, hot dogs, conies, nachos and cheese, popcorn. They're probably making y'all hungry, but it's good stuff, you know. You can't go wrong with a good home-cooked meal. But no, I really enjoy that movie theater. I don't know if it's because I'm in my own space, you know, and I don't have to worry about...
How much does it cost today for drive-in admission?
I don't know. I need to check into that. Maybe when the wife jumps on here, I'll have her look into that. I think it's like $20 a carload to get into the drive-in movie theater. That's US dollars for you people overseas. I enjoy it, you know. Like, I don't have to rub elbows with nobody but my wife, and that's a good feeling, you know.
At Midroff, cheaper than the reg theater.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you go to the regular movie theaters, oh, you're dropping $40 just for two of you. Maybe even $50. It's a pretty truck.
At Midroff, Regal by here is $25 per ticket.
Really? Wow. I'm horrible about this. I don't take this wrong. Me and the wife share the same bank account. She uses I usually drop them off at the door. Her and my son. I drop them off at the door. They order the tickets, the food. I go park the car and I walk in. Usually by the time I walk in, it's already done and over with. So I never really see the prices. I know my wife is not going to spend a ton of money on a movie that we could wait and just watch for free, or a few dollars at home, you know. But we usually go during the day. Like during the daytime, it's a lot cheaper. So you're gonna save a few bucks by going in the middle of the day, because they ain't as busy, so the tickets are a lot cheaper. I like saving money anywhere I can.
At Joe Smith-HTAQW. Fast Times at Ridgemont High was last movie at a drive-in, and that was when movie was brand new.
Really?
At Nidroff. My 75-inch TV and surround sound almost gives you a theater experience.
I guarantee it. Heck yeah. Yeah, that would definitely give you that vibe. For sure. Getting the green lights everywhere we go. I like it. This one's red, so we'll just coast up to it. Ain't no sense in going up here and sitting in line if we don't have to. Looks like we're going to anyway. I spoke too soon.
At Joe Smith-HTAQW. We do have a drive-in up here, but is not doing wheel last time I checked.
Yeah. I guess the location of this Bourbon County drive-in does really well, because you got about 6 or 7 counties within 30 minutes of driving to it. So they're in a pretty good location. And there's really no other drive-in. Or it might be $20 a person now. I can't remember. There might be a spot or two up through here that will buffer. I know one thing right now, it is hot in here. I gotta get some fresh air in here. You wouldn't think I didn't even have the heat on. When I left home, it was 38 degrees. It is now up to 43. But this drive down through here, due to the channel and stuff, it's where a lot of horse racing takes place up here. Well, it's where they house the horses and stuff. The actual biggest racetrack around here is Louisville, Kentucky. But there might be a few spots it does lag up through here. It does.
At Joe Smith-HTAQW. 47 degrees here. I am so done with this chilly temps.
I hear you, man. It does suck. It really does. I could do without it. And I think it's going to be like in the 70s this weekend. I think a chance of rain Saturday here. But Monday the high is going to be 92. Actually, I'm going to pull this up. Hold on. Let's look at the daily weather here. I know Monday blew my mind. All right, today's high is 74. Tomorrow 79. 50%. 88 Sunday. 90 Monday. 84 Tuesday. And back to 71 degrees Wednesday. And back down to 70s. This weather is insane. It drives me nuts. Like I wish it would just stay 70s or 80s.
51 degrees on Long Island.
Oh my gosh. Stop crying. I hear you, Dan. I'm not crying.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Weather on Long Island.
Yeah. Yeah, Nindroff is here. He's up there on Long Island, New York. That's up in your neck of the woods. Where you grew up there. Get your brother on here.
At Joe Smith-HTA-QW. Saturday it is forecasting 80 degrees here.
Is it? Yeah.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Where are you from on Long Island?
Oh, Dan. That's old Dan's stomping grounds up there. Hey, Dan, are you still getting loaded?
At Nidroff, Valley Stream.
Valley Stream. Dan, this is that route I was telling you about to get to Lexington, Kentucky, and not have to deal with I-64. This is the road in between Paris, Kentucky and Lexington, Kentucky.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Yes, I'm from the Comac area. At Nidroff, first town in from Queens on the South Shore.
I don't know how y'all ever lived up there. I could not do the city life. I think it would be cool to see it as I'm driving by you. It'd be done.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Still waiting on 6 racks.
Waiting on 6 racks. Wow. That's insane. I don't know why they can't. They need to work this weekend and get ahead of y'all, but they probably won't. Well, no, they're going to, because you're all pulling tomorrow, ain't you?
At Liberal Juice. Who is this Dan guy? He must be a liberal.
He
At
is a...
Nidroff. I know Comac area. Used to work in Smithtown years ago. At Dan Monaco 7874. My brother lives in Bethpage.
Lives where? Bethpage? Never heard of it. That's because I'm not from New York. My wife worked for a insurance group out of Brooklyn there for, I don't know, seemed like 2 or 3 years. Liberal Juice, where was you at this morning? I was looking for you.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Yes.
Page. I've never heard of that town. Where's that Liberal Juice at? Beside you, Dan?
At Nidroff. Bethpage is nice. That is where the golf tournaments are played.
Okay.
At Nidroff. Bethpage Black.
Yeah, I don't know much about that area. I've been in,
At Dan Monaco 7874. Yes.
Did he get you loaded or no? Or the other guy do it?
At Dan Monaco 7874. I play golf. At Dan Monaco 7874. No.
Okay. I don't care if you play golf, Dan. Golf is dumb. That would be like you to go out in a yard and hit a tiny golf ball and see if I can hit it in this little bitty hole. That would be something you would do. I know you know it would be. I've never tried to play golf in my
At
life.
Liberal Juice. Dan, you just like playing with balls. At Nidroff. Keep visiting Long Island is nice. If you don't like city life, stay away, far away, tears of joy.
I promise. Y'all need a load of hay? They use that high dollar hay down here. That's big money alfalfa hay.
At Liberal Juice. Dan, are you a liberal or trans? At Marcus Oblique. Good day, all dropping in. How's everyone doing?
What's up there, Marcus? Over there in Australia. We doing good, buddy. How's your morning going over there?
At Dan Monaco 7874.
Yeah, I need to be doing that. I need to be out there, back on the farm. But I don't know if my body can take it anymore. I really don't. That was probably the best I've ever felt. Is back working the farms. Yeah. All right there, Nindroff. Have a good day up there, buddy, and stay safe and enjoy the weekend when you get to it. I don't understand these guys. Out here, what are you doing? Get off my butt. So stupid. I don't get it. I don't get it. We are coming into Lexington, Kentucky now. Horse capital of the world. That's why we seen that load of hay back there. Tons of horses down here. Hey, my water bill is due, it says. The 15th. Today's the 15th? Oh. Better pay the water bill. Where's the wife at? Go pay the water bill, honey.
At Harold Miller 7951. Women alcoholics.
I hope not. I know my woman ain't. I could not handle that. Yeah, I couldn't
At
handle
Harold
that.
Miller 7951. I loved one survival data.
I don't know what that is.
At Liberal Juice. Dan, are you Mr. Egg? At Dan Monaco 7874. 4 more racks to go, about an hour. At Harold Miller 7951. I live on survival data.
You live on survival data. Are they going to make you wait on them racks that long? I say Liberal Juice, cut him loose. Old Liberal Juice wouldn't come on camera yesterday. My old boss did. We couldn't get Liberal Juice to do it. That's because Liberal Juice is a chick. That's what he
At
is.
Dan Monaco 7874. Yes, what does Mr. Egg mean?
That's your buddy, that's your buddy's business. That unloaded you and reloaded you. He owns that company.
At Liberal Juice. You like eggs.
That's an inside joke at work. I'm gonna start calling you Liberal Eggman, Liberal Juice. You the man's got the eggs now. He sent me a picture the other day. How many eggs you have in there, Liberal Juice? There's a bunch. Come on out of there, car.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Yes.
I'd say cut him loose. Don't even worry about it.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Are you talking about Neeks?
Yeah. Yep.
At Marcus Oblique. They ain't making much sense.
They were talking about a guy at work. Is what they're doing. There's a guy at work that bought a bunch of chickens, and he was going to start selling eggs. Well, I guess all of his chickens ended up getting some kind of disease, and they couldn't sell the eggs. So, meanwhile, I don't know what happened there, but he has this t-shirt business as well. So,
At Dan Monaco 7874. Okay, I got it now. At Marcus Oblique. Oh, the chicken bloke. Heard this story.
yeah. Yep. So, Dan, this next traffic light, that's where you turn left at, correct? There's a Taco Bell, McDonald's right here on the corner, and you turn left on Russell Cave.
At Liberal Juice. Dan, you like mega eggs, you liberal.
That should be where
At
you turn
Liberal
left.
Juice. Like huge eggs.
Liberal Juice, how many eggs did you have the other day in that picture you sent me? Did you ever count them?
At Dan Monaco 7874. Yes.
I thought so. I've been driving for, tell me? Drive. An hour and 13 minutes there. Well, probably an hour and 10 minutes to right there. From our place. Just depends on what time of the day you get out there.
Liberal Juice. Dan, I heard you drive naked. At Marcus Oblique. So Juice, how's work going without Outmate Keith? Ain't burnt down yet.
He probably ain't even paying attention. Because I've asked him a couple questions, he's not even responding. He just likes pestering Dan. I think he gets full enjoyment out of pestering him. He's probably riding around on his forklift, thinking of things to say, and just grabs his phone and says it, and then puts it back down. I guarantee it.
At Marcus Oblique. Knocking stuff over. Yes, it seems like it. At Joe Smith-HT8QW. Oh, one of those slacker types.
Oh, no. Caleb, or Liberal Juice he's a go-getter. He don't mess around. Now, the other one, what they're calling Eggman, oh, yeah, he's one of those guys. But old Liberal Juice, now, he's a go-getter. He gets it done now. Of course, he's about, 25 years old. So that helps. Being young like that. Man, I hope they make these bridges a lot smoother than that. Jeez.
At Liberal Juice. One man crew baby. At Joe Smith-HT8QW.
Basically is.
I learned never be a go-getter at work.
A lot of times it don't do no good, does it? They just put more
At
on
Liberal
you.
Juice. And full of testosterone locked and loaded. At Joe Smith-HT8QW. They always take advantage of you.
Yep.
At Yori Willems. Hi.
Hello. How we doing? Oh yeah, they take full advantage of him. A lot. That's kind of one of the reasons why I left there.
At Yuri Willems. 67.
67. Never heard of it. Is that
At Yuri Willems. I am good. How is driving going?
Going good, going good. He was on here yesterday, wasn't he? Matter of fact. Come on, car. I need to listen to this. Did y'all hear the horn beep? Oh, what a jerk. Oh. Now, I don't have a turn signal on, people. Just like to waste blinker fluid. That's a jerk. Oh, gosh, that hurt.
At Yuri Willems. I was here yesterday to lol. I like to watch this.
Yeah.
How much longer you have to go?
Oh, I got a long
At
day.
Liberal Juice.
Well,
I miss anything dirt. I thought he was going to Dave and Buster's.
he'll be on here shortly. He usually don't come on until about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Man, these roads are getting horrible down here.
At Mark Vision is 6437. Hello.
Hello,
At
Mark.
Stockwell-514. Me and Keith missed out on that 6-7 thing LLL.
I missed the age cutoff limit there.
At DStockwell-514. Lol.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, I've never really understood the whole 6-7 thing other than it's just in a song that somebody made up.
At Yuri Willems. The roads there look like Belgium. They are awful too. Here in the Netherlands the roads are really good.
This city right here, Lexington, they
At Yuri
are
Willems.
horrible.
Everywhere holes in the road I see there.
Yeah. This area here is really bad. And I was watching my mirrors to make sure nobody darted over beside me and drove right into them stupid potholes. And they've been like that for over a week. It's like, get out here and fill the holes.
At DStockwell-514. Good morning, Keith. Safe travels.
Good morning there, D. Stockwell.
At Yuri Willems. More tax money to road repair work needed.
Yeah.
At Joe Smith-HTAQW. Try driving in upstate New York.
No.
You may lose your kidneys from the potholes.
No, thank you. I refuse to go to the Northeast. I won't do it. It would have to pay really well before I drove up there.
At Bike Likes Bronix 520. Nuts, peanuts, 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 At Low Budget Slotin 3672. Lol. At Yuri Willems. He must loves peanuts alloy.
He must like peanuts.
At Yuri Willems. A lot.
Hey, Liberal Juice, you on here?
At Mark Vision is 6437. There's always one.
Yep, there's always one in the crowd.
At Bike Life's Bronix 520.
I just hope he likes
peanuts
nuts.
are so good.
That's good. That's good, but
At Low Budget Slotin 3672. Godmogen Yoiri, how got het. At DStockwell-514. The only 6-7 we know is questions 6 and 7 by Chicago. At Yuri Willems. Salted or not bike.
I know, I like salted peanuts. Now that we're on the topic of that, and I appreciate you bringing that to our attention, that nuts are really good for you. I really like them. Salted though.
At Joe Smith-HTAQW. The roads took a beating last winter up here. At Bike Life's Bronix 520. Salted.
Good deal.
At Mark Vision is 6437. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Yuri Willems. Goedemorgen Slatana haha heck got goad.
Sometimes you can have fun with these people. You know, all I gotta do is turn down the volume, and that's done and over with. But I like to have fun with it. We won't hide you from the trail right away, but we'll have fun with it for a bit. Go get him, Chief. He's moving on. Back going. But I try not to do the whole peanut shells because they make a mess of the floorboard really bad. And sometimes the vacuum doesn't quite suck them all up off the floor. You have to sweep them out in people's parking lots and they get mad and yell at you. Try not to make too big of a mess, you know?
At Yori Willems, touch the truck on his right end so it spins. At Markushin is 6437! Exclamation mark. B1250. Watch out for Swift out there in Amazon.
Yeah, it didn't work for you.
At low budget slot in 3672. You were right, the roads in the USA are pretty bad. Typically state roads, federal roads are well maintained.
Yeah. Yeah, this city down here, Lexington, the state highway department they've been getting a lot of backlash.
At Markushin is
on their snow
6437. I put that in wrong, rolling on the floor laughing.
There you go. Now you nailed it, Mark. Oh, gosh. Marcus,
At Yori Willems, have you ever hit a car?
No. No, I have not hit a car. I've had one hit me. I've had one rear-end me. I was stopped in
at low budget slot in
traffic.
3672. I am West Coast. It even worse here.
West Coast? Yeah. Yeah, the West Coast can be a little rough at times. I have not been any farther west of I-25, so if you're talking any farther than that, I have no idea. I've never been there. I don't think
at low budget slot in
if it's up to
3672. The roads at Yori Willems.
Right.
What happened to that driver?
What driver? Oh, the one that rear-ended me? They ended up taking him to the hospital. He had a concussion. His rearview mirror come off the windshield and hit him in the head. I think he had to have some stitches. He was split open pretty good. They did have to cut him out. I think he had a broken femur.
At Yori Willems. Holy SG. At Markushin is 6437. Well, of course it's bad, it's California. At Yori Willems. Shish.
He did have a broken femur. I think he broke his ankle. It didn't do nothing to me, but it totaled his car. What happened is
at low budget slot in 3672. Tri-Civic. At low budget slot in 3672. Seattle.
Seattle? Okay. Well, that's better important. From what I hear.
At Yori Willems. As long you didn't have to pay anything for law.
No. I got a check in the mail from that insurance company. They ended up paying me like $750. I don't know what for, but I called them up. I'm like, what's this check about?
Good.
They were like, in case you had any lost wages, and wanted me to sign off on the accident, so I couldn't sue them. That's what it was.
At low budget slot in 3672. You heard right.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I've heard Portland has turned into a disaster zone. But we are about to jump on the Bluegrass Parkway. This is what they consider the Bourbon Trail. Along this route, all the distilleries are all across here, either to the north or south.
At Yuri Willems.
the Bourbon Trail.
I find it funny to see electric cables there overground. Here in the Netherlands, almost everything underground built.
Yeah. It's these electric lines stretch for miles and miles. All over the United States. Now, in subdivisions and stuff, in the city, everything is underground. But out here in the country, everything's on poles. But all the bourbon distilleries are along this route. Well, you can only see one actually from the main road. If y'all want to see that, let me know. I can turn the camera and point it on it. But there's Maker's Mark, Jack Daniels, Jim Beam.
Like Jack D, Jim B, and others.
Yeah. They're all along this route.
At Low Budget Slotin 3672. Hi Keith and Yuri, enjoy your day. I am trying to get back to sleep. At dstockwell-514. In Bardstown. At Markvision is 6437. I googled it and it says 6 million miles of power cables.
Really? Daggone. That's wild. Alright, try to get you some sleep over there. I appreciate you riding along there. Come back and ride along next time when you can stay longer. $6 million miles of power lines above ground. That's not even including like fiber and stuff like that, is it? Like telephone and fiber? Which, you know, a lot of this stuff is cell phone towers now. 6 billion miles of power lines. That's insane. I believe it. Son of a gun.
At Marcus Oblique. Learning more about parts of the U.S. I never thought of.
I know what you mean. Shoot, Marcus, there's parts of the United States I don't even know about. And I'm serious. There's places here I've never even been. And probably never will go.
At Markvision is 6437. I think fiber has to be buried because it operates by using moving light.
Okay.
At 315
Yeah, I didn't know.
Gamer 5. What we hauling today, Brava?
We are hauling the automotive parts again today. 315 Gamer. Well, the name says it all, don't it? That's the gaming world. Elizabethtown, Kentucky, 71 miles out. Just south of E-Town will be Glendale, Kentucky, and that's where we will stop and get a truck wash.
At Marcus Oblique. A random castle, the best horses in the country, and now where lots of spritz are made.
Yeah, Kentucky has a lot of bourbon made here. I don't know how much is made here per year, but it is a lot. A lot of, I wouldn't say there's a lot of bootlegging.
50-50 on gaming nowadays.
Yeah. There's a lot of people into that and actually streaming that stuff online, so I'm sure there's a big demand for it.
At Michael Castleberry-C1U. Guy, if you want to like, share, and subscribe or watch Trucker Critique live shows.
He says that just like I should be saying that. I do appreciate that. It does help. If you don't know how to like these streams, just double tap your screen and that will give us the thumbs up button. That's the fastest, easiest way to do that. I don't know how many likes we're at. I cannot see none of that stuff from where I'm sitting, which is the driver's seat, of course.
At dstockwell-514. Keith is our tour guide today. Please remain seated.
Tuck your elbows in. Keep all arms in while traveling.
At dstockwell-514. 32 likes.
32 likes? That's not bad. Not bad. We're not even halfway through our day yet.
At Marcus Oblique. Well, when someone drops any of those bottles, I'll be telling them where it came from and the efforts put in for it. 32.
Yeah, you got that right, Marcus. Yep. And those barrels, I'm not real familiar with the distillery part.
At Mark Pashin is 6437. That's why fiber is so fast, because it uses light to transfer data through glass fibers at near light speed.
That's wild. Yeah, I don't really know much about the fiber world. We have Starlink at the house. You can't even get fiber optic out our way. It's not even there yet. So I don't know how long it will take for that to ever come in our area. Like, I'm out in the middle of the country, so it's probably going to be a while. But those barrels, they're stored in those rick houses. Every bottle is different aged. So there's really not, there are certain ages where they bottle it, but they stay in those rick houses for quite some time, just aging, That's how some of those bottles are actually sold more, for more money. It's getting a little foggy down here at the bottom of the hill, it looks like, but it shouldn't be too bad. That's coming in hot. The problem is you can't see around these corners, so you're depending on other traffic in front of you to give you a signal of some sort to know whether
at Mark Pashin
what's
is
going on.
6437. I'm getting the tax breaks up, BRB. At Marcus
All
Oblique.
right.
It's like Tabasco sauce, aging well.
That's right. That is exactly right. That is funny, Marcus. That's funny now. Oh, Marcus. That's a good one, buddy. That is a good one. Oh, man. You got my eyes watering on that one for a second. Oh, gosh. Some of the things you hear out here, it's like, all right, then. If you say so. Let's see, what do we got on this exit? Shaker Village of Pleasant Hill and Old Ford Harrod State Park. Don't know nothing about them.
Even watched a documentary on the making of it.
That Tabasco sauce? Yeah. That's some good stuff. Have you ever watched, how things are made? Like candy and, like you said, Tabasco sauce?
I forgot Jackson has to work the football golf scramble tonight. Woman face palming. At Captain Insano Go 60. How fast are you driving? 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, we was doing about 78. We're down to 70 mile an hour right now. Four Roses Distillery and Wild Turkey Distillery on the next exit. Plus, I think Jim Beam and Jack Daniels are both on this exit as well. So what time's the golf scramble over? Because I had in my mind to go pick him up in the semi today after work and just stream the whole way getting him. But if that's the case, won't be doing that.
At Marcus Oblique. Yes, too much beef. Way too much of how it's made.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're watching that stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I ever want to eat that ever
At
again.
Strucker Keith. I have no idea. Starts at 6. Yeah, pick him up in semi. At Captain Insano dash go 6 go. 70 is a good freeway semi-cruising speed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially, this is a parkway. So it's not really like interstate traffic. I mean, 70, I used to set my cruise at 75 through here and never had a bit of problems the whole time I ever done it. But yeah, I mean, this is a company truck, 70 mile an hour. That's fine. Kind of a relaxing drive across here, to be honest with you. Just really, I probably should not say this out loud, but I'm going to.
At dstocko dash 514.
No, not.
Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith. At
No,
Captain
I'm
Insano
not
dash
gonna
go
say
6
that.
go. What state are you in?
We are in the state of Parkway in between Lexington, Kentucky and Elizabethtown, Kentucky right now. 57 more miles to I-65 there in Elizabethtown, Kentucky. In the semi. And I have to go get some medication too from the pharmacy, so.
At Captain dash go 6 go. Between Lexington and Elizabethtown right on in Kentucky.
Yep, Kentucky right now. Along the Bourbon Trail is where we were at. Pretty much all the distilleries are down along this route here in Kentucky. Ooh, somebody crashed. That must have happened yesterday,
At
last
Captain
night.
Insano dash go 6 go. Kentucky Fried Chicken and Bourbon.
Yep. And horse racing. It used to be tobacco farming, but that has slowly faded away. Tobacco farming used to be really big here. Throughout high school, that's how I made my money to buy my pickup truck, put gas in it, go out on the weekends.
At Captain Insano dash go 6 go. Anyone remember the Kentucky Bourbon Burger from Carl's Jr. back in 2008-2009?
No.
It was fire AF. At Buchenhoe.
No, I don't.
Now it's green tobacco tears of joy.
Yeah. Now they're growing. What is that stuff called? Hemp, and cultivating marijuana. Is what they tell me. I've not yet to see it in the fields. There was supposed to be a hemp farm not far from us, but I don't know if he ever got it up and going. I've yet to get over that way to see if he actually got it going. And it was big money getting into that. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I haven't talked to the guy that was helping him get that set up lately.
At Buchenhoe. It's always been here.
Well, yeah, it's always been here, but now they're kind of trying to legalize it.
At Captain Insano dash go 6 go. You are a badass trucker. God bless you, brother. Folded hands.
I'm not a baddie, but I try to do what's good out here. I try to do what's right. But I appreciate that.
Thanks for your services. What you delivering today?
We are actually delivering
at Freelancer 486. What state are you driving through?
Kentucky. We are in Kentucky right now. We're delivering seat frames to the Mazda plant in Athens, Alabama. Is where this load is headed. We will not go the whole distance. This is a relay route. I will meet this guy from Athens, Alabama in Smith Grove, Kentucky. Drop and hook and head right back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. This is our daily route. This is what we haul every single day. Mazda seat frames. I don't know what models they make there in Athens, Alabama, but my last company, which was the company we're pulling these for, I couldn't speak on it before because I actually worked for that company, but now I don't, so yeah, they probably don't like me speaking on it, but what are they gonna do? Frame components to assemble the seats. The foam and leather and cloth all comes from different manufacturers as well. It's kind of like it takes a lot of different places to make all these different components that goes in these cars. That goes at
That's Bruce calling -LF40. Top of the morning. Hope y'all have a bright and joyful day.
Good morning there, Bruce. Moving on. But how we doing there, Bruce? Thanks for checking in.
-514. If you ever have to drive all the way to Alabama, I hope you get to drive a semi with a sleeper.
I know, right? Yeah, I would probably end up in a sleeper. That is a 7-hour commute all the way. And I originally thought that was what was going to happen. I thought there was going to be 2 of us on the route. One does it twice a week, the other one does it 3 days a week. But they actually bumped the numbers up, and they want 7 loads a week down there. So they made this route a relay route, which is 5 days a week, and there's a guy from Athens that comes up here twice a week and picks up the other 2 loads. So he does have to lay over. He lays over in Flemingsburg, Kentucky after he gets loaded.
At Captain Insano-Go 60. Brother, do you currently have a sleeper cab on your rig you're driving?
Nope, we're running a day cab. Originally, the plan was to be in a sleeper truck in case one of us broke down. We could continue on with the load and get it delivered, and they could reroute people and make it happen. But they said no. We'll do a relay, and if one of you break down, we will. We'll figure out how to get the.
We had 40 likes already. At M.with74.
Figure out how to
Are you
make
on
it happen.
The East Coast?
Well, not really the East Coast. We're in Kentucky. I would never, nothing against people from the East Coast.
At dstockwell-514. 41 likes.
41 likes, I'll take that. If y'all have not liked the stream.
At Captain Insano-Go 60. Day cabo right on.
Yep.
What kind of rig are you driving?
This is a 20.
International Peterbilt.
If you,
At M.with74. Appalachian Mountain.
Yeah, community is active for the 13th time tonight. Wake up. I'm sure y'all cannot see it, but to the right was a plywood structure of, what is that guy called that people see out here in the woods? They
At
think
Captain Insano Go 60. It keeps cutting off. What kind of rig are you driving, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. A 2025 Volvo VNR. 2025 Volvo VNR day cab. It does have the 12-speed automatic in it. I'm not real familiar with these Volvos. I have not driven one in years. Bigfoot, yes. They had a plywood Bigfoot structure out there in the field up on that hill.
At Eleflowers-K8X. Good morning, sir.
But how everything is grown up, you couldn't see it from the angle they had it turned. So it was like, hey, y'all need to move that after about 10 or 15 years. But you could still tell what it was, you know, up on the hill. But yeah, people do put that random stuff at different places out here just to keep it alive, you know what I mean? But how we doing, Eli? Hopefully you had a good day yesterday, buddy. But I appreciate y'all riding along.
At Captain Insano
don't know how long y'all can ride.
2025 Volvo VNR 12-speed, very nice.
Oh yeah.
I used to have a 1980 Volvo 245 wagon mustard yellow V21F, the same kind that fell of the bridge on 1988 Beetlejuice.
Really? Okay. All right. I mean, there's certain things on these newer trucks that you don't really need.
At anything_dirt. 42 likes this early into the stream is wild.
Yeah. This guy here off my legs. I'll probably have to make a short of it because that's something that would have to be plugged up at home, heated up, you know. That way it hurts real good. But that's the plan. 100 likes. An hour and 52 minutes. So whatever that is from now, it is 7:46 East Coast here.
At Eleflowers-K8X. I am have for breakfast. I am eat a cereal. At Eleflowers-K8X. What breakfast did you have today? At Captain Insano Go 60. Except mine had the 4-eye headlight. Meatballs.
Yeah, I don't care for all these.
Make sure the phone is charged.
I got you. It is charged up. It is charging. It is rolling. But yeah, all the and stuff. It's unreal. I hope.
At Trent Bryan 2373. Good morning, Trucker Keith.
Good morning there, Mr. Trent Bryan. When you going to come ride with us, buddy? You gotta.
At Captain Insano
let me know.
60. Mine is at 36% still charging.
We are in good shape. We are at 99% on that phone, 76% on our other phone. So we're in business. Mr. Trent Bryant will be
at Crispic for life. I can't believe Keith put his email address on here but never check it. I emailed a picture of Top Gun helmets.
Did you really? I'll have to check it, buddy.
Morning, Keith. Sorry I haven't been riding this week. Dealing with a kidney stone issue. Home now, squeezing back in the truck.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Slim. I hate to hear that, buddy. That's horrible. I've heard those things are terrible to deal with. Well, I hope that's out of your system and out of the way, and whatever you're drinking, drink more of it. That's what one doctor told my wife. I don't care what you drink, but drink lots of it.
At Crispic for life. Keith is in timeout for talking to chat user for 3 minutes.
I'm sorry, Chris. A lot of times, I always check that email. That is like That is a YouTube email account. I only check that about once a week, maybe. So I apologize, but I'll try to get to it. Usually on Saturday mornings, I'll check it.
At dstockwell-514. Have you ever noticed the two airplanes sticking out of the lakes on the north side of I-275 north of the Greater Cincinnati International Airport?
No? No? What are you talking about? No, I don't. Wait a minute. No, I don't think so.
At Captain Insano-Go60. Volvo VNR 12.8 liters, 455 horsepower, and 1,850 feet lbs of torque. Very nice.
Yeah, that's
6-speed high and low even shifter.
Yep, this is a full automatic though, straight 12. But yes, that is the motor that's in this truck. I did see that on the tag. It had some abbreviations out to the left of it. I'm not a big, like most of my years of trucking has either been in a Peterbilt or a Freightliner. And I've always had Detroit motors. I've not really been, hold on a minute, y'all. We got a phone call to take. Give me 1 second. What up, baby? You're good? Doggone it. It is 353535 star. Try that real quick. Are you on the lift now? Is that it? Crap. Yeah, and you know, I just deleted that out of my notepad the other day. Yes, I did. If I'm on the lift, I can remember it. Do 35. Oh gosh. Is the 2 right above the 3? Okay, try 3 2 3 2. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is like, it's only 2 numbers. Wait a minute. Is that it? Wait, here it is. 35342 star. I did not delete it. 35342 star. Yep. Put it in your notepad. Yeah, I still got it in my notepad too. I thought I deleted it, but I did not. So I'm not deleting it. Yeah, I'm not deleting it. It'll just have to stay in my notepad. All right, man. 35342 star. All right, buddy. Yep, you too. Bye. All right. Did I turn that off? Hold on. All right. We should be connecting back to the radio any second.
_dirt. I took an energy shot the other day and I want drink, then again they are nasty. At Captain Insano
You don't like 'em, huh?
Peterbilt or Freightliner, very nice, sir. Please let the man talk on the phone without distracting him.
Nah.
God bless you everyone, folded hands heart. At Crispic for life. Drink water and cranberry juice to clear kidney stones. At anything _dirt. The chat won't go while he is on call. At Crispic for life. I forgot who just say got kidney stones. At anything underscore dirt. What? At Crispic for life. Keith, I be back. I gotta run to pay my rent and Dollar Tree for tonight lunch. It's my 16 hours shift, total 40 hours work week. Then I am off work to Tuesday night.
There you go. Good deal. All right, Chris, do your thing. But yeah, we do have it set up to where when we go on the phone, we go on a headset. The comments do not come through the radio or my headset. So y'all can keep commenting. That's no big deal. But it's funny because that's our old boss. And
at Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Keith? How you doing this Friday?
We're doing good, Hunter. How's it going? How's Lexington, Kentucky treating you this morning? That is our old
at
boss.
Stockwell-514. Just the tail ends of the jets that stick out of the water. It's just something to catch your attention, not a real crash.
Okay. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Yes. There's like a strip business center right there, and that's to the...
Pretty good so far. It's just getting started though.
Yeah. I hear you. I did get a little early start. I've been on the road.
At dstockwell-514. Yep.
2 hours, 2 minutes right now. So, 5:52-ish, I got rolling. Usually I don't hit the road till like 6:30-ish. But the plan is to stop and get the truck washed down here in Glendale, Kentucky. We're allowed one truck wash
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
How many hours do you need by the end of the day?
At anything underscore dirt.
Probably one of the dumbest things you passengers see that they could think it is a real crash.
Yeah, it doesn't look at me at all, to my knowledge, unless he corrects me. I think it's just a man-made look-alike sticking out of the water. It's right there by the CBG airport along the interstate. I guess if you're maybe not from that area, it might catch your eye real quick, but I mean, you can kind of tell it's not a plane. That's why I didn't. When he said that, I'm like, no, what are you talking about? Is this something that just recently happened or what? But now that he's explained it, I'm like, oh, yeah.
At dstockwell-514. Man-made. At anything underscore dirt.
Then they ain't wanna get on the plane and they ask for a refund cause they ain't wanna crash in S-plane.
No. It resembles a plane, but it is not a plane. It's man-made. It's just something to catch your eye before you get on the plane. I'm joking. Well, I'm not. No, I'm not really. No, I'm not. But we are going to stop here in roughly 35 minutes, give or take, and get the truck and trailer washed. We're allowed one wash per month, so we're going to take full advantage of it this weekend. It's been a minute, so well, actually, we have not washed this truck. This is our, well, I washed it a little bit myself at home, but you're not going to get it clean like they do. They've got some high powered pressure washers that knock this stuff off.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Good morning, everyone. How are you doing, Pete? Dirt, D. Stockwell, Chris Vick.
Doing good, Dirt. Or, gosh, Andrew. Oh, you got me confused saying the names. We're doing great, Andrew.
Dirt.
Hi, Andrew.
You got me confused for a second there.
At anything underscore dirt.
How you doing, buddy?
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Haha, it's all good.
Had a brain fart.
-V9Q. Do you have a horn like a train or a regular semi-horn?
I've got a
At
regular
anything
semi
underscore dirt.
Here you
Oh,
go.
I must really be the favorite.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
I'm doing great. Well,
At Stockwell-514.
shit, please don't tell them the surprise thing. Oh, too late. You just did lol.
We have a regular
At Andrew
semi
underscore 12B Cummins.
How are you doing, dirt?
We've only been in this truck for 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't know how long
At
they'll
Andrew
keep us in
underscore
this.
Captain and Sono dash go 60. What time is it in Kentucky? 7 or 8 a.m.?
8
At
a.m.
Norcal
Eastern
dash
Standard
B9Q.
Time.
Does that sound like a train horn?
No.
At anything underscore dirt.
Pretty good waiting for everyone to get out the house so I can cook me some breakfast.
No, not really. I mean, it kind of resembles one. I can see why somebody would think that. But does anybody want to see the Bardstown Distillery? That's it, right off the road. If you do, say it now. I will turn the camera
At Andrew underscore 12B
and y'all can
Cummins.
see it.
Good to hear, buddy.
It's actually a better view coming back from the other direction, but you can kind of see it and get the idea of it.
At dstockwell-514.
Here it comes.
At Ziakai.
Stay safe out there, driver.
I sure
Make
will.
them dollar bills.
That's right.
At anything underscore dirt.
There is
It
the
would be 8 a.m. as
distillery.
it's 7 where I am and he is hour ahead.
At Kenorkle-B9Q. Loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. At Captain and Sono dash go 60. It's 5 a.m. in Cali, West Coast.
5 a.m. in Cali. That is the Bardstown Distillery.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Wow, that's a big place.
Yeah, that's actually a small
At
distillery.
Captain and Sono dash go 60. Asterisk West Coast.
That is actually a small distillery compared to like Jack Daniel's, Jim Beam, Maker's Mark, Haven Hill distilleries. They have a lot of rick houses. I think
anything
this one back
underscore
here.
Sir, how do you live in Cali? Nauseated face. It's really expensive and you're surrounded by idiots.
At Kenorkle-B9Q. Loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, new train horn. At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Oh, okay, lol. I wasn't sure what it was. Haha, my apologies, Pete.
At Slim-Q6K.
Is that Bourbon Distillery?
At Andrew
Yes,
underscore
it is.
12B Cummins.
Haha, dirt.
At Kenorkle-B9Q. I want to get a semi with a train horn. At Andrew
You want to get
underscore
a
12B
semi with a
Cummins.
train horn?
Hey, Slim.
Well, they're out here.
At anything underscore dirt.
Limit to 3 emojis if you can, please.
Yeah, try to limit the use of
At
emojis.
Ziakai.
For the first time the other day I finally saw a Crown Royal tanker that looks like the 2 giant barrels.
Really?
It looked sick.
At Captain and Sono dash go 60. At anything underscore dirt. Yep, you're correct on that lol. At Slim-Q6K.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, Slim. I hope you.
At Andrew underscore
We try to miss. Try to miss some of that roughness off that bridge there. Doesn't.
Really all my life I've been here. It's the only life I know.
Yeah.
At
When
Andrew
you've
underscore
been there
12B
the whole
Cummins.
time.
Whenever someone pulls out in front of me, they don't after I honk that at them. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I don't know how long they'll keep us in this truck. I would imagine I'll probably have this truck for a couple years because I don't live anywhere near their shops. They'll probably give me a new truck every couple years for that reason. Not that actually keeps things
At
from
anything
happening.
underscore dirt.
That is absolutely awesome. I am gonna now install one in my dream truck when I acquire it.
I don't know how much he spent on his train horn, but why is that deer taking a nap right
At
there?
Norgal-B9Q. You should honk your horn at someone. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Cool Dirt, what's your dream truck?
I don't really like to honk my horn at people unless you've done something to
At Andrew_12B
cause me to do
Cummins.
that.
I will when I go to work today, Connor.
I try not to do that. I mean, you gotta be doing. If you ride with us for any amount of time, you'll see that I don't blow my horn for no reason. Either somebody's asking me to do it.
At Merstruckerkeep. Walmart request question mark. At anything_dirt. 1979 Dodge B200 crew cab. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Sorry, I am back. I had to do something.
All right, you're good, Hunter.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be stopped by the cops though.
Walmart request.
At Ziakai. What kind of truck are you driving? When I did traditional OTR, I pulled for Tyson Foods and had a Volvo mid-roof BNL.
Okay, that's what I'm
I
running.
absolutely love the truck. At Canorgal-B9Q.
That is what I'm running.
Just do it for fun. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Nice dirt. At Hunter_Norris 2012. What did I miss? At Canorgal-B9Q.
A little bit of
I would
everything.
do it for free.
We are running a 2025 Volvo VNR.
I would request wax strips with how many likes we already have, plus might as well have it on standby.
Yeah, he's saying we need wax strips, honey. Because he thinks we're going to hit 100 likes today.
I will be back probably at 7:30 or so. Talk to y'all then. I'm getting ready for work.
All right, Andrew. Do your thing, brother. We'll be here. He's thinking we're going to hit 100 likes today, so sounds like to me you need to get wax strips. For my leg, not your upper lip.
At Ziakai. Wait, didn't you say BNR?
Yes.
At
This is a
Hunter_Norris
2025 VNR.
Cash. At anything_dirt. See you later, Andrew.
Honey, the only thing I need is
At
a case
Andrew_12B Cummins.
of...
Will do. Stay safe, Pete. See you later, dirt.
All right, Andrew. A case of Pepsi One.
At Merstruckerkeep. Any other requests? At
A
Canorgal-B9Q.
bag of lettuce.
Do it at night, please. At Slim-Q6K. I will have to go back in couple weeks to have a large stone taken out, but not having any pain now.
Oh my gosh. That does not sound like fun, Slim. Slim's been in the hospital with kidney stones. Oh, that sounds horrible. Hey, look, honey, our new home's arriving today. All right.
At Ziakai. Oh, man. I thought the BNR sleepers were too small for my liking. I knew plenty of guys who made them work though.
Yeah, this is actually a day cab. We're home every night, so we've lucked out there. $18 minutes to I-65, 18 miles.
At Merstruckerkeep. Oh, I know all about kidney stones. Absolutely
yeah.
awful.
Yes. It scared me for her. I hate cars beside me on this bridge.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. There it is. I knew I ordered the house for ya. At Ziakai. Ooh. That makes sense.
Oh. Yeah, our new house is arriving today, honey. They'll be there a couple hours. About 3, actually. So pack up this weekend, honey. We're moving.
At Canorgal-B9Q. You better get wax strips. At Slim-Q6K. It's Friday, Yahoo. Morning, Mrs. Trucker Key.
It is
At
Friday.
Canorgal-B9Q. If you do not do it, you just lied to all of us.
No,
At
no.
Hunter_Norris 2012. It said it was out for delivery. At Stockwell-514. Hey, your new modular is heading to your new lot.
Oh
At
my
Merstruckerkeep. Good morning, Slim. At Canorgal-B9Q.
I found me a boat, y'all.
I want to get a semi with a train horn and a dirt bike.
Hey, they're out here. They're just pricey. These day cabs, brand new. I mean, you can pick up a used one for, I don't know, $10,000. But a brand new one like this, you're looking at about $160,000. They do get a little pricey. And why is my voice squeaking?
These days I do government contracting. All in the southeast. I live in hotels these days. No sleepers or truck stops for me anymore.
Yeah, I go home every night, so I know what you mean there. I prefer to sleep in my own bed if possible. I would prefer that over anything. But yeah, sometimes those government contracts pay well enough to do that. And that's great. That's awesome.
At Kenorgold-V9Q. I know that's what I'm going to get one in 2029.
2029?
At anything_dirt.
All right.
Government contracting is where it's at. At Kenorgold-V9Q. Well, maybe. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Gosh, did you see the weather for Monday here? KN Lexington on Monday next week it's going to be 90 degrees golly day, and I am complaining about the cold rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I've seen the weather. It's going to be 90 degrees here in Kentucky Monday. Then back down to 70, so we'll only get one day to complain of that cold is hot around here. What's going on? Then we'll be like, oh my gosh, it's cold. Why is it 70 degrees? 51 degrees right now outside.
At Kenorgold-V9Q. If I had to walk 5 miles just to go home, I'ma do it. At Hunter_Norris 2012. Well, I am going go head off of here. Keith, thanks for the ride to school. Thanks for turning on the heat.
You got it, buddy.
At DStockwell-514. Hey, Mrs. Trucker, Keith, Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick at the drive-in tonight and Saturday.
Yes, honey. Do us a favor. We want to know the admission cost to the movie theater, the Bourbon County Drive-In. What else was we wanting to know about the Bourbon County Drive-In? Hunter, have a great day at school, buddy. We will see you back out here Monday morning, 6:30 a.m. is the goal. Could be a little bit before, a little bit after. But we appreciate you riding along with us, Hunter. Have a great day at school, and we'll see ya on
At
the next one.
Hunter_Norris 2012. Okay, we will see ya Monday. At Kenorgold-V9Q. Well, I'm not going to get one in 2029, I'm going to get in the future.
You're going to get one in the future? Hey, I ain't mad at you. Just know the price of these trucks, the parts are really, really expensive. The older truck you get.
At Ziakai, honestly I feel like I'm in hog heaven. I drive a straight truck these days, though I am still OTR. I fly out to my truck Sundays and fly home on Fridays.
Really?
I get 1 day home a week. Hourly pay. Too. Lol.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I could live that life. I enjoy my home time. Almost as much as I enjoy sitting here on a live stream. You know what I mean? It's like I really enjoy being home every day on the weekends. That truly to me is a blessing. I mean, it's not for everybody, but I've got it made. I will not deny that one bit. I've got it made at work and at home. I am truly blessed there, that's for sure. 11 more miles, we'll be at I-65. We gotta sneak through the way station and then hit the Blue Beacon truck wash. You all will get the gist. of how it works by seeing how they operate as soon as we pull in. Brush, they will not let you, walk around and videotape it. They really probably don't even want you to.
I would like to spend more time at home, honestly. I do envy you guys for that.
Yeah.
But when I get paid $45 per hour to take naps during the day 80% of the time it feels unreal.
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I mean, yes, it's great money. You have to sacrifice a lot of things. Like, back when I worked at UPS, pulling doubles at night, I sacrificed a lot. Being gone away from home. I was gone from home 14, 16 hours a day. It was a lot to do. Yeah, make good money, but you have to sacrifice a lot for that. Some people are willing to do it, others are not. At this point in my life,
at Canorgal-V19,
I don't want to do it.
If I had a choice between a dirt bike or a Tesla, I'm choosing a dirt bike.
I don't blame you. Hey, buddy, get back over here now. Don't you be going over there and parking. Out there in them weeds is unforgiving there, buddy. There goes some sort of detective the other way.
At anything_dirt. He had kinda dirt bike.
Yeah, I think I would. I'm not a big fan of two wheels, but if I had to choose that over a Tesla, I would probably choose a dirt bike.
At dstockwell-514. If you just leave the cam on where it is like this, they don't mind at the truck wash.
Yeah, no, they won't say nothing. They won't even know what I'm doing, to be honest with you.
At Ziakai, I feel that. I'm just trying to make sure my twilight years are comfortable and my daughter has a solid foundation for when she's older.
Hey, I mean, that's...
For her, I will sacrifice.
Yep. That's what... Here's the bad part about it, Like...
At Canorgal-V9Q. Is your semi-auto or manual?
It is an automatic. A lot of these trucks now are straight automatics. When your kids are younger, here's what I've seen over the years in your life that you actually lose out on years with those kids. But your golden years, you're able to do more for your kids,
At
for your grandchildren,
Canorgal-V9Q. What?
than you were them. That's what I've seen and experienced. I might as well just back out of it. I've got 2 or 3 cars coming up on me. We're about to come up on a huge hill. Just might be a little close for comfort here for a minute on this car.
Sounds like you have already chased the dream and have lived that lifestyle.
I have. Then I've landed some local jobs that got me home every night. Ended up spending an hour and 30 minutes at the point. Plus hours every night. That really kicked my butt. So it got to the point to where when I met my wife, I was actually at UPS. I was getting ready to just throw in the towel. I was at my end with it. I felt like crap every day. I don't even know if we're going to be able to pass these cameras.
I am grace.
It is. Yeah, technology has changed things dramatically. when I first started driving a truck, I didn't even have a cell phone. All he gave me was he gave me $600 when I left the house for spending money. He gave me $2,000 in cash for fuel and breakdowns, and a paper map, and said, here's the keys to your truck. See you in 2 weeks. I was like, okay. But I knew this guy, you know, as an owner-operator. Hang on one second, y'all. What's up, man? Yeah. Right. South side of Nashville? Okay. Alright, I actually got a little bit of a jump start. I'm gonna swing by the Blue Beak and get a truck wash. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean, if it comes down to it, I can't come to Franklin, you know. Alright, man, have a good one. Alright, bye. Alright, we should be coming back on in a second. That was our meat guy.
_dirt. I should go grab my hidden monster. At anything _dirt. We are at 50 likes.
50? We have 50 likes? Alright then. That was our meat guy. He just got stopped by the DOT south of Nashville, Tennessee to get a random inspection. Apparently he told him, if everything checks out fine, you won't be here very long, which is usually true. They're going to hold you, you know, 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes even 30 minutes just to do a random inspection. Depends on which one they do. There's 3 different levels to them. But I told him, you know, we got a jump start. I'm going to get this truck washed. We'll stop and get fuel as well, and then check in with him and see where he's at. We may have to end up going a little bit farther, down to about 2 miles from the state line. Depends on how long they hold him. We may have to even go into Tennessee. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't want to delay myself too much. Because I really need to get back and pick up the boy from school. He gets out at 3:15 apparently. But if all else fails, the wife can go pick him up. It's just I've kind of already made plans to go get him myself.
At Siakai, if Dot wants to find something, they will.
Oh yeah,
some
they will.
Of those guys are chill, but some are real turds.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, if they want to find something, they will. No doubt about that.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Guess who caught the first fish last night, y'all? Princess. At anything _dirt. Ain't he got that golf scramble?
Yeah, this evening, but he still has to be picked up from school at 3:15 and then taken back up there. I don't remember what she said.
At
5:30.
anything _dirt. Jackson.
Nope. We did go fishing last night at the pond. Mrs. Trucker Keith actually caught the first fish of 2. Jackson caught one, she caught one. Which, I am not the greatest fisherman. I've not really spent that many years fishing myself. It's kind of hard to go fishing when you're sitting here in a seat. But things have changed.
At anything underscore dirt. What did you catch, Mrs. Keith?
I would go around him, but
V9Q. Hey, just be happy you're not in India. At Merstrucker Keith.
I hear you.
Just a smaller base.
I hear you. We do have a way station coming up.
Saw Jackson base on your channel. At Coran
Yeah.
Dash 15. Hello, hand waving. At Canorgal V9Q. India, they'll be all over the road.
What will be all over the road? Hello there. I don't know how to pronounce your name there, your handle. But how we doing? Where are you checking in from?
At dstockwell-514. Crossed fingers, hope today you don't have a random inspection too, wouldn't that be ironic?
I know, right?
At Canorgal-V9Q. India.
Okay, alright. Well, welcome in from India.
He'll post the picture of my fish. I refuse to hold it though without having my glove, lol. At anything underscore dirt. Chris, get on your other channel and like the stream.
We are going by the way station. They are closed, so we don't have to worry about that today. So far. You can always get stopped for
I'm in the USA, US outlying islands, US outlying islands, US outlying islands, US outlying islands, US outlying islands.
We are in the United States as well there, Connor. The way station is closed, so we can get by that. The next exit we will be taking to get a truck wash at the Blue Beacon.
At anything underscore dirt. Haha, I am the opposite. I want whole fish with gloves. It makes it way harder to hold. At dstockwell-514. Congratulations on your fishing, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
Hey, Mrs. Trucker Keith. We want to know.
At Slim-Q6K. Funny, we do want to see your fish, Mrs. Trucker Keith. At anything underscore dirt. Maximum of 3 emojis, please.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, look up the prices for the Bourbon County Drive-In.
At Canorgal-V9Q. Goodbye.
Are you leaving us, Connor? There's a reason he's saying that, Connor. It just ties up the chat a little bit. We are in the United States as well.
At Ziakai. Yesterday on the way to Valdosta I got to watch the co-op sign switch from open to closed just before I got to it. It was a sign.
That's a good feeling when you see the sign go from open to closed. It's like, oh, thank you, Jesus. There is a reason we do try to...
Morning, Keith.
What's up, AP? There is a reason we try to limit the use
At
of
anything
emojis.
underscore dirt. Morning, Banjo Man.
What's going on, AP? Have you been able to do any live streams?
At Merstrucker Keith. $11 adults 11 and older, $5 kids 610, 5 years and under are free.
Okay. So $11 per adult, basically. So $22 for us to get into the drive-in movie theater. It's not bad. How much is the movie tickets at the theater in Maysville?
At anything underscore dirt. Yes, Keith is free. At Merstrucker Keith. Hey, Keith.
Old AP is a UPS brother as well, out in Southern Cal. He's also
at IP.
Living a great...
Morning, Mrs. Keith, and I have not Keith. Gonna buy myself an Android just to stream on at some point here soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Just, I mean, I've got this S21 phone. I mean, it's got decent cameras, but you use the facial front cameras, right? You have to read the comments. But
At anything_dirt. IP, you got a great mustache.
AP, he's 15 years old. That's why he's saying that. Because that is weird to hear. Dirt. He's going to think you're a creep. He is 15 years old. That's why he's saying that.
At FirePanda_gaming. Hi. At Andrew_12 Cummins.
Fire Panda?
I'm back, Keith. At anything_dirt.
All right.
16. At Merstrucker Keith. $11.75. At anything_dirt. Not number 15. At IP. Haha, thanks, Dirt. I get that a lot, Keith. Haha. At Brad_Pitbull_1. Fashel is a funny word, rolling on the floor laughing. At anything_dirt. H and Andrew, welcome back. At anything_dirt.
back.
Hi, Fire Panda. At Andrew_12 Cummins. Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith. How are you doing today? At FirePanda_gaming. No truck today. At Andrew_12 Cummins. Thank you, Dirt.
Fire Panda. No truck
At Miss
today.
Trucker Keith.
What do you mean?
Good morning.
What do you mean, Fire Panda? We are in the truck. The reason why we held back from that Publix truck, you really needed the right lane to go to this truck stop. There's not a whole lot of traffic on this route or turn.
At anything_dirt. You're welcome. At FirePanda_gaming. Oh.
But yes, we are in the semi right now, headed to the Blue Beacon truck wash. And I hate that some of you joined in and I'm about to step out of the truck.
At FirePanda_gaming. I was talking about semi.
Yeah, we are in the semi.
At anything_dirt. 15 viewers. I know some of y'all ain't like this stream, so you better like it.
Dirt has a propaganda here.
At Merstrucker Keith. We're going to get a shower, y'all. Yee.
Yeah, it's time to wash your dirty butt out here. You can't be riding around with a dirty underwear.
At anything_dirt. That rig is clean.
Well, it's not terrible, but there's a reason we started 30 minutes early
At
today.
anything_dirt.
You're about to
19
find out.
viewers now. At Andrew_12 Cummins. I just got to work, Keith.
All right, Andrew. Are you only working Friday? You ain't working Saturday?
At anything_dirt. No white rig that passed before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, he probably just got a wash.
At Andrew_12 Cummins. I drove the Cummins today.
You drove the Cummins. Big dollar.
At
Big dollar.
anything_dirt. That one is clean, all nice and shiny.
Oh, yeah. I wonder who is in this this unit. Y'all probably can't see it. There's a tour bus here. And they are
At
out of-
anything_dirt. How can you afford to drive a Cummins right now, rolling on the floor laughing?
That's what I'm thinking. They're pricey. But Dirt has a propaganda for me to
At Andrew_12 Cummins. Yes, I'm just working Friday. I'm off tomorrow and Sunday. At Andrew_12 Cummins. Haha.
but at
At
100 likes,
Slim-Q6K. Do you take the trailer through?
yes, we do take the trailer through. Truck and trailer both. They actually, this is all high pressure washing and brushing. But they will actually wash the truck and trailer. Yes. It doesn't take very long, about 15, 20 minutes, and we're done. But after 100 likes on the stream, I am to wax a strip of hair off my legs.
6K. What cost?
$110 is what it costs to wash this truck and trailer. It may be a little bit cheaper. Truck wash. I'll let you know for
At
sure.
Andrew_12B Cummins. Well, it is chipped and programmed. Also has the 12 valve Cummins, which it gets about 27 to 28 mpg. Still has a full tank of diesel.
What the heck? What'd that say?
At anything_dirt. He has to wax a single strip off of his leg.
Yeah, that's the plan. Why is this saying I'm 37 miles northwest of Camsel?
At anything_dirt. Yeah, but how much fuel does your tank hold?
South
At
Carolina.
Andrew_12B Cummins. Yes, sir, that's the truth. At IP. $110 for a truck wash. I'm in the wrong business. At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Yep.
40 gallons.
All right, hang on, y'all. Crap, now I got a phone call. Give me 1 second. What's up, man? How are you? We'll do the truck and trailer wash. I think they have approval to do undercarriage.
Right. All right. Yeah, just give us a little bit. We'll get you on
All right,
it, man.
sounds good. Thank you. What's going on, man? Are you? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, do that. I'm at the exit 86, Glendale, Kentucky, so I'm not far out, but I'm next. I'm next to get truck wash, and then if I got time, I'll grab fuel. That way I don't have to stop on the way back up. All right, man. We will talk at you then. All right, see you. All right, bye. All right. He is,
Anything_dirt. Sheesh, that's gotta cost a wild amount to fill up. At anything_dirt. So am I IP. At Jingert4051. Hey. At anything_dirt. You could do 3 washes and make your money back on the pressure washer.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt. Oh no, she is here. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Yay, but it gets good mileage though, and also it was given to me by my dad. It is sentimental to me, and I don't actually drive it that often, to be honest with you. At Jingert4051. Can't stay, about to head out for a couple hours.
All right. We'll be here.
Makes sense, Andrew. At Andrew_12B Cummins. Hey Ginger Dip, how are you doing?
We'll be here, Ginger. If you decide to ride along a little bit later on.
At Slim-Q6K. Have you received your fuel card yet?
Yes, I've got my fuel card. Yep. And that was our meat guy. He just got released from the DOT. He said everything is good there, so he'll get an extra. I think they pay us an extra $100 for a clean DOT inspection. So he'll make an extra $100 this week.
At anything_dirt. Me shins are shot.
Y'all time it when we get in the truck wash. From the time I get out of the truck to the time I get in the truck.
4051. I'm well. Ty little sleep with great.
Y'all can tell us how long it takes.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. You're welcome and good to hear.
At IP. Shoot $100, I'll call the dot on you for half keep. LOL.
I know, right?
At anything_dirt.
Call him up.
I ain't timing nothing, that's hard work.
The speech chat will shut off because we got to shut the truck off.
At anything_dirt.
But tell me when you get out of the truck.
All right, here we go. We're getting out. right, we are back in the truck. Give us a second and we'll get everything hooked back up. Seven minutes and 45 seconds.
M-Q6K. 6 to 7 minutes.
Really? That's insane. They're still rinsing it right now, but they're almost done. Here we go.
At anything _ dirt. From the time you got out to the time you got in was 7:45.
$86.50 is what they charge the company. They have a corporate account. They wash the truck, trailer, and done under the undercarriage. What they consider the undercarriage. Let me take a walk around, make sure the hood's closed, everything's good to go. They usually don't do no damage, but you never know.
At anything _ dirt. Quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already.
We are back in the truck.
At Bourbon. So glad someone truck is clean. I about to take my rig down a muddy road full of pop rocks rock tonight at midnight 12 o'clock.
Alright, yes, we did in fact get a truck wash. Truck and trailer both. This company does have a corporate account, so it was $86.50 to get.
At Bourbon. Tears of joy loudly crying, tears of joy loudly crying, tears of joy loudly crying, tears of joy loudly crying.
They washed the truck, trailer, undercarriage.
Have a blessed Friday and thank you very much for your services. Folded hands.
You got it. I appreciate you for
At
riding
anything
along.
_ dirt. Maximum of 3 emojis, please.
Let's take a stroll through the truck stop. See what's
At
cracking around here.
Slim-Q6K. Saw you keeping M straight. How many people washing?
There was 6 people washing the truck. 6 people. Sometimes we take a stroll through the truck stop, see what's cracking around here.
At anything_dirt. What's cracking? Probably the lot lizards and truckers. At dstockwell-514. 55 likes.
55 likes and not even halfway through the stream. That's a good day, Tater. That is a good day.
At liberal juice. You better hope I'm gone when you get back, because I'm gonna scan you in and send you to Indiana without no hand shipper, because I will not label and it would liberal not on shipment.
Whatever, liberal juice. Always a funny guy in the crowd. Always a funny guy in the crowd.
At anything_dirt. Okay, Caleb, I see you.
Oh, liberal juice. Wouldn't come on camera yesterday, would he? Little chicken. Chicken. That's why he's got so many chickens at home. Because that's what he is. This is the Petro.
At dstockwell-514. We are just across the road from the giant battery plant.
Yes, we
At
are.
slim-q6k. 6 people at close to 8 minutes took 48 total minutes. At liberal juice. Hi anything dirt, I'm going on vacation to Pelham, Tennessee.
You're going to Pigeon Forge. Quit lying to these fine people. Boy, what's wrong with you? Ain't no fancy rides in the truck stop today. That's the only reason I took the stroll. See if we had any.
At anything_dirt. Dude, I am jealous. I really want to go to Tennessee.
See if there was any fancy trucks in the truck stop, but there was not. But yes, right across the street from us, the big old white
At
buildings out here.
anything_dirt. Mainly want to go see the mountains and the replica Parthenon. At liberal juice. Yay, whatever, you're scanning for lot lizards.
No. Not quite, homie. Not quite. We don't care about no lot lizard out here. We just trying to find pretty trucks, not pretty women. Yeah, that's the last thing on my mind.
At dstockwell-514. That tour bus was cool. At
Yeah,
anything
I didn't know if y'all got
dirt.
to see it or
Gotta
not.
find Eggman, a girl somehow rolling on the floor laughing.
I didn't know if y'all got to see the tour bus.
At anything_dirt. Most lot lizards are ugly rolling on the floor laughing.
No doubt. Yeah, you're not going to find an attractive lot lizard. Or at least I don't think you're going to. Maybe you might think she is. But straight ahead is Ford. There's 3 different companies in there, the battery plants. That's what those white buildings are.
At anything_dirt. All Eggman could pull would probably be a lot lizard.
That's terrible. Oh gosh, that's so disgusting. Alright, we're going to take a 2-lane road down the road a minute. We might take a look-see over here at the truck stop and see how many trucks are in the fuel island.
At liberal juice. I got my lot lizard radar on right now and it's showing no signs of none of them here.
Well, that's good, because I don't want to see one. That's just plumb daggone nasty. That's what that is.
At dstockwell-514. The next exit is the 19 where you get gas on the way back.
Yep.
At liberal juice.
It keeps beeping when I get close to Eggman. Interesting.
At anything_dirt. And even then probably couldn't keep it or he would just eat them cause he a big boy.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, as of right now, I see an open spot at the truck stop here, so we can go ahead and get fuel here, and we don't have to stop the rest of the day after we get switched out. What do you think? I got this planned out, buddy. We've been planning all week.
At anything_dirt. Actually, that might be too much work for him.
All right, I see two or three spots open to get truck fuel here, so we're just gonna get it here, so we don't have to jump back off the interstate. We're getting a one and done type of deal, if you know what I mean. Get a truck wash, fuel, head on down to the 38, drop and hook, and get back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky to start our weekend. What do you think? What do you think? I've seen 3 spots from the main road up here, so we should be in good shape. I usually don't like to come to this one because it is so full. There's a lot of trucks that come get fuel here. It's an actual pilot. The one we go to every day is a 1-9 truck stop. Now, if you look at that red truck straight in front of you through the water, that is the exact same truck we had of our own, but it was black. We like to go to a spot where nobody's sitting, that way we can get fuel, grab it, and go. That's our plan. Why did the phone go off? I don't know.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing and tries to get them to make eggs. At vstockwell-514.
Alright, we are going to use the app to get fuel. That way we do everything in the cab. When we get out, it's time to fuel and go. We got a half a tank of DEF, so we ain't gonna worry about that. $78,421 miles on our odometer. Almost there. No products in the store. Alright, let's go get fuel.
At anything_dirt. I wanna blow something up but I ain't know what. At vstockwell-514. OND9 is a pilot flying J company.
Yeah, it is.
At slim-q6k. Approximately how many gallons?
Probably around 60 gallons, roughly. Fuel here is $5.89, which they get it a little bit cheaper now.
At Caramanus. Hi.
Hello, hello. Alright, I'll be right back. We're going to grab this fuel.
At anything underscore dirt. That truck should hold roughly 200 to 300 gallons. At Black.84. The flying hook. Hook. At anything underscore dirt. Can we get to 60 likes before we even make it halfway?
Alright, that was 60 gallons, in fact. $353.96. Plus $86.50 for the truck wash. Part of doing business. Unfortunately. All right. Thanks for fueling with us.
At anything underscore dirt. We at 58 likes.
58. All right, all right. Let me pull up here, matter of fact.
At Slim-Q6K. Keith, do you have to pump it yourself?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to pump your own fuel here. Which it's not bad. They got an app here at Pilot where you put in your fuel card.
514. No, his twin pumps it lol.
Yeah, I don't have that luxury.
At anything underscore dirt. I would rather pump it myself. I don't trust nobody else to, as they will just take your money.
Yeah.
At Caramanus. Can we hit 100 likes? At
I don't know.
Public. This the modern equivalent of a pen pal. Say hello and all that. Take it easy, all 'em out. Till next time.
All right, Marcus. Have a good night over in Australia. Get you some sleep. And we'll see you on Monday stream, buddy. Appreciate you rolling with us. I'm going to text this meat guy what time we will be there. I may...
At anything_dirt. Caramanus, I thought you ain't wanna like the stream.
be there at 9 a.m. Central Time. All right. Y'all ready to get on the road? Anybody need to use the restroom? Last call, last call. Nope. All right, then. Let's get out of here. Last call it is. Next week, if I can remember to do this, I will reset our trip odometer at home before we start the week. And we're going to do...
At dstockwell-514. Good thing you're not in New Jersey, they still use gas attendance.
I know.
At anything
That's
underscore
crazy.
dirt. No sir, I am working on my ability to hold it.
All right, all right. We got, let's see how much farther we got. We'll be down there at 9 o'clock. What time is it? About 45 minutes we'll be down there. So, if you can patiently hold it for 45 minutes now that we have left the truck stop, I would appreciate it. If not, I don't know what to tell you. I gotta keep it PG here. We gotta keep it PG. But anyways, that is what it's like getting a truck wash early in the morning now.
At anything underscore dirt. Imagine being a Jew in New Jersey. That would suck. They don't like spending money and they can't control how much they spend at one of those.
Yeah, there's certain states, they come out and pump your own fuel. I'm not sure what states those are, but apparently New Jersey is one. I don't know about the truck stops. He would have to answer that. I'm not a Jersey boy. I have no idea. I think out west, Colorado maybe, they pump your fuel for you as well. There are a handful of states here.
Q6K. Anyone can borrow my urinal. At anything
There you
underscore
go.
dirt. New Jersey and I want to say Oklahoma or Oregon has it. At dstockwell-514. Oregon used to be another state.
Oregon? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what states actually do that, but yeah, it is a thing here in the United States still, in a select few states. Now, that is why I woke up 30 minutes early to get that truck washed.
Now it's just Jersey.
Really? It's just Jersey that does it now? I was not
At
sure.
dstockwell-514. Those were the only two.
Jersey and Oregon? Yeah, I don't remember. It's kind of crazy to think that, but it is a thing. Now there is some mom and pop places. There's one not far from us. He actually owns the gas station. He will come out and pump your gas for you, run your debit card, take your cash, whatever.
Q6K. Pre-planning.
Yep. But yeah, that is exactly why I woke up 30 minutes early to get the day started. To hit that truck wash. If I was to do that on the way back, it would probably cost us over an hour. Just getting the truck washed. Maybe even an hour and a half to get that truck washed. That's how far it backs up in the evening time, especially on a Friday. A lot of guys want their truck washed before they go home for the weekend. As you can see, I'm one of those. We're only allowed
At
to wash our truck
O&O-W3T.
once.
Good morning to everyone's favorite driver, Trucker Keith.
What's up, Owen? What's going on, man? You 6'5" and 3/4 guy. He was 6'6". He shrunk a 1/4 inch going to the doctor a couple weeks ago.
At anything underscore
6'5",
dirt.
3/4.
To think you probably are expected to tip them as well, which is stupid, and I know you don't have to, but it's a stupid culture here in the USA.
Yeah, I don't.
At
I don't tip.
dstockwell-514. Oh, you told the other driver to stall so you could do your wash law.
No.
At Owen-W3T. LOL, I'm never going to hear the end of that.
Owen shrunk a 1/4 inch, everybody. Tell it all your friends. Oh gosh, Owen. That's great.
At anything underscore dirt. Imagine shrinking. At anything underscore dirt. Oh wait, Owen doesn't have to.
You do shrink the older you get in life. You eventually will shrink. I can remember the day my dad was taller than me. Now I look down on him. I'm like, yeah, what is it now, old
At
man?
Owen-W3T. Old age.
It gets the best of you, don't it?
At dstockwell-514. That's height challenge kidding.
Right, no doubt. Owen is a tall guy, 6'6". That's. Wait a minute, let me correct that. Dude, what the heck, man? Let me correct that. 6'5" and 3/4. What just happened there? Did he forget he needed fuel? Or all of a sudden, oh my gosh, Ethel, I gotta pee. Get me to the truck stop now. My bladder's about to explode. What is it? You know? I mean, just last second, he's been riding in that middle lane ever since I got on here, which was not that long ago. But I know he's that guy that drives in the center lane and lets everybody pass him on the right, which I was about to do.
At anything underscore dirt. 59 likes less than halfway is crazy. At legend.nebulix. Good morning, Nashville. Good to see you.
Good
At
morning.
dstockwell-514. Glad he exited. At Owen-W3T. Next time I'll put tissues in my shoes so I can get that 1/4 inch back. At anything underscore dirt.
I hear you.
Probably has to take a crap.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how do you just last minute be like, oh yeah, I'm taking this exit? What's up, legend? How's Nashville, Tennessee treating you? What are you doing down there in Nashville?
dstockwell-514.
Tell me.
Anything dirt was riding with that driver.
Yeah,
At anything underscore
he fell
dirt.
off.
A bad driver never misses a turn or exit.
I hear you. A prepared driver will never miss his exit or turn. I
At
darn doggone
dstockwell-514. And he needed to go.
He must have.
At
He was,
anything underscore dirt. No, I am on the roof of Keith's trailer.
He's up there surfing. Anybody new in the chat? Y'all my little hitchhikers in the chat? So welcome aboard. If it gets a little crowded in here for you, we also have the top of the truck.
At liberal juice. Anything dirt would want to go to Chippendales with me and Keith.
I'm not going to Chippendales. You're out of your mind, liberal.
At anything underscore dirt. Well, I've never been to Chippendales, so maybe.
I'm gonna pass on that, you guys. You're all in on
At
yourself.
legend.nebulix. I am good. How are you doing? It's 56 sunny.
56 and sunny degrees. We got 60 up here, a little bit north of you. Dump truck, you want it? You want it? Going once, going twice, yeah. See you later. I tried to give it to you. I only let you try one time.
At Liberal Juice. Egg said he would go and would order chicken breast but hold the chicken.
Hold the chicken breast. Hold the chicken. I don't get it. I don't get it. That must be an inside joke there.
At anything
That's your
underscore
wonderful
dirt.
workplace.
Eggman already has some of his own he can hold rolling on the floor laughing.
You boys better straighten up. Mama Trucker Key's about to come in here and straighten you boys up now. I know she's in the
At
background
anything underscore
somewhere.
dirt. Heath, I even understand that.
I'm joking. Oh my gosh. You don't think that? You don't. Look, there's another one. Oh my gosh, it must be a case of diarrhea coming down I-65 today. Look out, everybody. Everybody's just darting off the interstate. Like last minute. Just, how'd it go? Yeah, you
At
don't,
anything
you don't think
underscore dirt.
of that?
Oh, you would be surprised,
Dumb.
Keith.
You don't, you think I am, do you?
At anything underscore dirt. Maybe fuel process just crashed.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. What we got here? One of those stand-up tankers that they put like compressed natural gas in. That's Praxair's. One of their tanks, actually. A little too tall to haul it, stand it up, eh? Had to lay it down.
At dstockwell-514. That indecision is tricky.
I guess. All right, y'all ready to enter in a different time zone? Right now, you are in Eastern Standard Time Zone. This green sign to your right will bring you into the Central Time Zone. Welcome to an hour later, or an hour before, whichever one you are. We've never been here before. Man, that truck wash is making me go faster. Look at me. Shoo-wee. Ain't got nothing to hold me back now, y'all. We rolling. All that dirt's washed off. We're more aerodynamic now. We ain't got no dirt holding us back. I get it. Dirt.
At dstockwell-514. Let's do the time warp again.
I know, right? We are in Central Time Zone now. That's what's a little bit aggravating about meeting this guy down here in a different time zone. I finally told him after texting him 9 a.m. Central Time. I finally told him, I said, look, anytime I text you time, we'll be in your time zone, okay? He's like, okay, that works. I said, good. Because I'm tired of texting all that. I will text you 9 a.m. That means your time, not mine. Yeah, I had to knock that
At
out of the park.
dstockwell-514. We are behind the times. At anything
We are
underscore
behind
dirt.
the times.
I am lighter than a feather if I am holding the truck back, then all of you are fatter than I thought.
I hear you. I hear you there. Colligan, buddy, I passed you one time. Now you want to ride right there in my bumper. Back on him. I've already passed it once. Making me work for it. You better get out of my way, Colgan, man. The water boy. Literally. Alright, we gotta plug up this tablet. How we do this?
My shins hurt like a mother fricker.
Hey. Boy, what's that would be cool though. I would like to do that, but you gotta make appointments to
At
those.
Radio Nut. Hey, Trucker Keith.
Hey, yo, Radio Nut, what's up? What it is. Glad it was.
At anything_dirt. Hey, Radio, make sure you like Z-Stream and get Keith to 60.
60? Well, you better be working on 100 if you want my leg waxed. Uh-oh.
At anything_dirt. We are at 60 likes already.
We're going to have to do something illegal here. Hide your eyes, boys. We are in the left lane in the state of Kentucky, and that'll
At
get you a ticket.
Stockwell-514. 60 likes now.
60 likes. All right. Y'all get me to 100. I guess I'll have to wax my leg. Keep working at it. Yeah, I don't really agree with that law of not being able to be allowed in the left lane, especially when there's no traffic around you.
At anything_dirt. 6/10 of the way there.
6/10. Boy, you're really good at math. That was quick, Dirt. I'm impressed. 6/10 of the way there. Are you telling me 60 out of 100 is 6/10? Is that what you're telling me, boy?
At anything_dirt. 3/5 of the way there. At Slim-Q6K. It's unsafe as well.
No, but those distillery tours, you have to schedule those out. Everything is scheduled there. I think some of those distilleries are a couple months out. I guess people really enjoy taking those tours because they're booked up for a couple months at a time. It's kind of crazy to think that.
Dirt. Yes, Keith, I am surprised you understand it.
Yeah, I barely did. Like, I used to tell me what you were really talking about. I'm joking. Here comes some more military trucks going north.
At dstockwell-514. I think we should have a truckers convoy to Frankfurt to protest the left lane rule. At anything_dirt. Good job, I am proud of you, son.
A truckers convoy to Frankfurt and block the capital, huh? You think that would work? I don't even know if that would work, to be honest with you.
At anything_dirt. I lied, I am secretly your father.
Keith, I am your father. Come on, truck. Grab another gear. Let's go. Giddy up, horsey. If you don't grab another gear, I'll make you grab another gear. Come on, super trucker. Come on back over, super trucker. You did it. Good job. Get her done, buddy. Oh, you're empty? So you're not a super trucker. Huh. Nice try. Anyway, actually ordered that wax strip, or do you think she should just take a pair of tweezers, and just pull them out one by one until it bleed?
At ONLN-W3T. Cutting out a lot today.
Emma, you want me to throw this phone out the window? I wondered. Once...
At ONLN-W3T. Must be bad service.
It must be. Once we do get monetized and get some money rolling in for these live streams.
At anything_dirt. 1 by 1 is torture, so to the strip.
What's wrong with a little bit of torture in life, buddy? It just keeps it real. But anyways, you can actually run cell phone service and Starlink.
At anything_dirt. Speaking of strip, if liberal juice is in here, we should go to the club.
Go to the where? Ain't going no club. What's wrong with you? You asking a 44-year-old man to go to the club?
At ONLN-W3T. What do you have to do to get monetized?
We need,
At anything_dirt. I am not that mean to make you get hairs plucked 1 by 1.
The only thing we have left to do is get 1,000, let's go with 1,800 watch hours. That's what we got left to do. We are averaging about 70 to 80 watch hours per day right now.
At anything_dirt. You don't gotta come, just me and Juicebox arranged by Gonna Go.
Y'all can have that. I don't want no part of that world. To be fully monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, which we've surpassed that. 4,000 watch hours, or like 10 million YouTube short views, which I'm not after that. I don't do a lot of YouTube shorts, just here and there. It takes a little bit of time to do those. I don't really have the extra time to be doing that right now. Now, in the wintertime, things do slow down because I'm not able to be outside as much, and I can do more shorts then. But as of right now, we need about 1,800 more watch hours to get monetized. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not as bad as you think. We've probably been live streaming full time, I mean, really, I've not went 5 days a week at all yet.
At ONLN-W3T. You will definitely get there.
Oh, yeah. We'll definitely get there. It just might be a slow go from time to time. But if we do live stream 5 days a week, we'll get there a lot quicker. But I just don't want to burn people out, you know what I mean? It's a little different seeing different areas. And normally that's what truck drivers do, but when you get to my point in life, you really don't care to see a lot of different areas anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. If somebody offered me good money to do it under certain circumstances, I would do it. But I like being home every night. That is worth its weight in gold to me.
Man, we are now truckers. We enjoy the road from your front seat every day.
That's good. That's good. That is good. You know, and as more people join the stream, the better it gets, you know. It gets to be, you know, more people commenting. That helps a lot, you know. When you got people commenting, it makes everything go smoother. But once we get to that point to where we're bringing in some money and help pay for, because I have to pay for that cell phone out of my pocket. Once we get to the point where stuff's paying for itself, I do have that mobile Starlink at home. I tried it with the last company, but decided against it. Bought a magnet mount and everything for the top of the truck. Just laying it up on the dash was not working. So, but I'm pretty positive sitting on top of the truck it would do perfectly fine. And that would give us cell phone service out here in the rural areas all we want. Now when we get into the cities, we would have to switch it back to the cell phone service and run cellular network where we needed it. Like we don't go through any tunnels now, but if we did, that's where you would have to switch it over. And it's limited there too, you know. It will only go so far into those tunnels before that service will cut out as well. But like I said, you know, that stuff takes time. Unless you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. I mean, you have to do everything perfectly right to get
At anything underscore dirt. I am back, just had to grab my emergency monster.
Hi, dirt. To get in the YouTube algorithm, it's you have to use the right keywords for the right day. I mean, it's a challenge, and I really don't spend that much time making titles and stuff like that. It's just it takes some time to do all that stuff. And once I get to the truck, get hooked up, and ready to roll, I then have to make the titles, the thumbnails. Well, I can make the thumbnail pictures prior to doing the stream. I don't know why I don't, but I should. But it takes a minute to get everything set up and rolling. Jesse James writing samples. Off this next exit, apparently. That's pretty cool. where the heck they're going then. I don't know.
At anything_dirt. I just got the greatest idea possible.
What's that? What is that, Dirt? Let's hear it there, Fancy Pants.
At anything_dirt. Monster slushy.
Oh my God. Do you think they do that? Just pour it in a plastic cup and stick it in the freezer. Don't pour the whole thing, just a little bit. See what that's like.
At anything_dirt. I am just gonna throw a ton of ice in a blender and then pour in my monster.
Well, you do that too. You didn't want to wait.
At anything_dirt. No, we gonna go all out.
Alright then. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Jesse James Riding Stables. Next exit, turn right, 2 miles on the right. Huh. That's interesting. Now this pickup truck's going to pass me on the right. Oh my gosh. You know what? No, you're not.
At anything_dirt. Okay, I will be back.
Alright, Dirk. We'll be right here, buddy. I'm done. I did pack a grilled cheese. What'd she call that thing? A grilled cheese burrito for lunch today. Oh my gosh, y'all. I might have to put the recipe up on my community so y'all can make that at home. It is amazing. It's got hamburgers for sure. I don't know what, honestly, I don't know what all she put in it. I know she made hamburger, yogurt, Greek yogurt, to give it more protein. I'll have to ask the wife. And get the recipe and put it on there for y'all, because it is an amazing meal. She made rice. I don't know what flavor, but it was good too. can't go wrong with this meal. It's Taco Bell sells it. It's like a grilled cheese burrito or something like that. But you can make it at home as well. And that's what she did, and it was delicious. I don't know if y'all have ever had that grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell, but the homemade version is even better. Way better.
At anything_dirt. Question.
Go ahead, Dirt. As long as you ain't liberal juice, I'll let you ask questions.
At anything_dirt. Do we add in the lemonade energy shot?
Why not? Make it even more gooder. Do it to it. I'm a little concerned. Our meat guy's not giving us an ETA yet.
At anything_dirt. The energy shots taste like crap, but with every Valen.
Well, they're moving on. Aboard. I don't know if I'd be moving that fast with live animals like that. Especially what type of horses they are, but so most horses are not cheap.
At anything_dirt. You are aware this is gonna be like 400 milligrams.
You're crazy, boy. Back on it. We done got shut down. I was about to jump over. Another truck jumped over to pass us. So now we
At
gotta wait our turn.
Joseph-YAT. Morning everyone on the chat. At
Yep, mowing in there,
anything_dirt.
Joseph.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything_dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything_dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Dirt, you're making me crazy. You're making me crazy, boy. Yeah, I don't know about all that dirt. No, that's a good idea, boy. That might be a little bit too much. Daggone, this truck is moving. Yeah, you get on your brakes there. You ain't going too far. There's usually a state trooper sitting there too, right at the end of these trees. He is not there today. Not unless he's tucked to look at the other side, and he's not. How we doing there, Joseph? Checking in there. I don't know who else we got in the chat there. call him, see where he's at.
At dstockwell-514. 62 likes.
62 likes. Alright, we'll fire this up. I got you on my headset right now. We'll get her fired up and going on the way back. And see if we can't hit that 100 likes. Let me call him. How you looking, man? 920, 925. You want me to come a little bit farther south? Okay. Six. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm coming up on the exit now. I'll just run in here. Heat up my food real quick and eat it. I'll wait on you. All right. We will see you there shortly. All right. Sounds good. Bye, bye. All right. He's about 20 to 25 minutes out. He's passing mile marker 6 right now. We're at the 38. So he's not too terribly far out. We did bring that grilled cheese burrito that the wife made and some rice. So we'll run in the truck stop, heat that up. And eat that while we're waiting. Get unhooked. Could not wait. Couldn't wait. I gotta get through there. People are something now.
Stockwell-514. You get to enjoy your food today.
Yeah, I
At
do.
Eloba Jail.
I do.
Hi. At Eloba Jail. Hi.
Hello. How we doing? Yeah, we get to actually sit and enjoy our food. Let me run in here and heat this up, and we'll be right back.
At Siakai, a parking lot that feels like the surface of the sun and smells of urine and diesel. That's how you know you're in a truck stop.
Alright, we're back. Got her heated up. We're down here and find a parking spot. Look at that little tanker.
At anything_dirt. Guys, at anything_dirt. It's so good. At slim-q6k. I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Be back.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright, y'all. We are at the meat. I see your comment now.
At Siakai, first rule of backing a trailer: if don't have to, don't.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, usually you get pretty lucky here, and you don't have to back in here. Yep, if you don't have to back up, don't. That is the number one rule out here. But if you have to, do it quick and easy, so nobody gets hurt. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, now I know I packed a fork. Where's it at? Here it is. Yeah, these truck stops do not smell the greatest. When these guys in the middle of the night, they don't walk to the store to use the restroom, if you know what I mean. Number one. Not all of them do that, but I know it's disgusting. I know. But I really got to share this food recipe to y'all because it is amazing.
At anything underscore dirt. I made me a monster slushie. At Eloga
There you
Jail.
go.
Hi.
Hello, hello. How we doing? How do you say your name? Elobi Jail? I love jail. I love jail. You love jail?
At anything underscore dirt. It's so freaking good, would recommend. At Siakai. Drivers love to hate on Buc-ee's for their no trucks policy.
Yep.
Spend 10 minutes in any Pilot parking lot and you can easily see why.
Yep. You're exactly right. I don't hate them for it. I just hate that some of these truck drivers have ruined it for everybody, you know. But that is exactly why. It sucks, but unfortunately, that's how it is. Especially in the summertime. Like these truck stops. When that pavement gets
At
hot.
anything underscore dirt. Dude, I am gonna be making slushies a lot now.
I don't blame you.
At Siakai. Absolutely. Why am I staring at 6 pallets and 3 truck tires in TVE tree lined behind the truck stop? We are better than that.
Yeah, I know. It's not good. The thing of it is, these guys get in such a big hurry to get to their next stop to sit there and wait. That's the problem. Like they're actually people that come around and pick those pallets up and, you know, sell them and refurbish them and resell them, you know. But you gotta leave them at the shippers, you know, if they'll take them.
At Siakai. And if I see one more urine bottle on top of the pump, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah.
Gross.
It is gross. It really is. There's no...
At anything underscore dirt. I am curious what other kinds of slushies I can make.
Oh, you can make it all kinds. To be honest. Hey, Dirt.
At Liberal Juice. Hello.
What up, Liberal? Dirt, you remember...
At anything underscore dirt. Liberal, I got a question. At Siakai. Dirty. Don't make a pump bottle slushy.
Oh my gosh.
At anything underscore dirt. Wanna go to the strip club?
He's a married man. His wife ain't gonna let him do nothing either. Which I don't... Dirt, you gotta think about this. Hold on, let me get done eating my meal before we talk about this. Hold on. One more bite. Speaking of my meal, that was absolutely amazing.
At anything underscore dirt. What do you need?
You remember how the wife said she was going to make grilled cheese burritos at home? What you can get at Taco Bell? Well, she made those, and they are absolutely amazing. But hang on one second. I forgot to do my computer work.
At anything_dirt. Yeah.
Man, that one burrito filled me up. Hold on, let me do my computer stuff real quick.
At anything_dirt. Recipe, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the wife to get that recipe for y'all, because that was amazing. I know she made a pound of hamburger. I don't know what seasoning she put in there. Probably like Taco Bell.
At Eloba Jail. Okay.
Packet of seasoning.
At Eloba Jail. How old are you?
44. 44. I'll flip this camera around here in a second and talk to y'all face to face. No, get off there. Remove. Okay. All right. Actually, let me go unhook the trailer. I'll be
At
right back.
Eloba Jail. What's your number?
911. Hold on.
At Ziakai. I bet Keith knows how to run 3 paper logs. Lol.
Yeah, I do.
At anything_dirt. Yes, I indeed said strip club. At Merstruckerkey. Dirt. At anything_dirt. You think they would let a 16-year-old LC in if you bribe them?
All right.
At Merstruckerkey. Okay, pineapple pizza.
What? What is going on? Can y'all see me good? Or is the fan in the picture? I can't tell. Speaking of, why is it working?
At Merstruckerkey.
Oh, it is.
Coming from a diss. Stay away from those places, men.
Yeah. Can y'all seriously see me without? I have a fan on my
At
phone.
Ziakai. Looking good. Driver.
I try to look my best for my wife.
At
Impressive.
anything_dirt. Yeah, we can see you.
Okay.
At dstockwell-514. We see you fine.
All right.
At Dirtijo-1. Can only say your right eye.
My right eye. Hold on. Nope. Oh.
At anything_dirt. Oh yeah, Mrs. Keith, guess what I made?
Honey, you got to tell them the recipe. I can't take y'all serious enough with this fan. Hold on. Look. That fan.
At Dirtijo-1. Got it good.
That fan clips on there. On the phone. With that fan there, I can't see the phone.
At Merstruckerkey. Hold on, BRB.
You got to tell them the recipe for that meal last night, because that was truly amazing. It really was. But anyway, what was we going to talk about? Y'all remember? I don't remember. Man, I'm stuffed. Gosh. That meal Excuse me. I know she puts Greek yogurt in it, in the hamburger, and cooks it with that to give it more protein.
At Darth Vader-P6X.
That really fills you up.
Strip clubs. At
Strip clubs. Oh my gosh.
What is a grilled cheese burrito? Never heard of it.
Taco Bell sells them. I don't know what number it is at Taco Bell. Maybe the wife can tell you. But it is basically hamburger meat with taco seasoning. She put Greek yogurt in it. Cheese. I think it's the 3 cheese, I believe. She would have to tell you for sure, because I did not watch her cook that. But it is good. Really
At anything_dirt. I don't know, all I know is liberal juice didn't AWNSER wanting to go to club.
That's because liberal juice is a coward. I tried to get him on camera yesterday. No. Nope, not happening. But she put rice in it. I do know she put rice in it.
We were going to talk about the socioeconomic impact of automation and artificial intelligence in the realm of cyberspace security.
You just blew my mind. I'm like, dude, what? I'm a truck driver. You're way up here. Ooh. Blew right over my head. But yes, I do have the United States flag in my background for a couple reasons. One, we're here in the United States. Two, the company name is right there on the front of that trailer. I've only been driving for this company 2 weeks. They have no idea I do this in the cab of their truck. I don't know what they would say about that. Probably nothing. Because I don't really touch the phone or that phone while I'm driving down the road. There is a camera up on the windshield facing out. That's their camera. But there's no camera. Where is it? Oh, electrical tape. Anyway, there's no camera facing on the driver, so that's good. But my wife, she is a disease intervention specialist. So they track 3 different diseases in the state of Kentucky. That's it. AIDS, HIV. I was doing it with this hand. Y'all couldn't see that hand. AIDS, HIV, syphilis. That is the only...
After Tijo-1.
Hold on. Here she is. Oh no, wrong one. I was gonna put her on here. Okay. Here she is again. Hello? Hello? Why isn't she on here? Hold on. I know I didn't turn that on. Hello? Hold on, let me put you... Come on. Are you on the radio? What? Technical difficulties. What about now? No. Let me call you back. Okay, so for those that you don't know, this is a Blue Parrot headset to talk on the phone. You have to have that on. What is going on here? System update. Okay, restart. Whatever. I don't know what I've got going on here. connected. Recent. Wifey. Aha! Look, we got it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, am I on here? Or am I good now? Wherever you're putting me?
You were on the live.
Oh, okay. What recipe?
The one from yesterday.
Oh, the grilled cheese burritos?
Yeah.
They were good, weren't they?
Yes. It was. El Fatador loved it. That's me.
El Fatador. Did you take one with you?
Yeah. Just one.
You did?
One. That's it. Are you watching
What'd
me
you
on
make,
the
Dirk?
live?
Yeah, I've got you on the TV.
So yeah.
I want to know what Dirt made.
Oh, frozen slushies, Monster frozen slushie.
Oh, that sounds good.
He just he put ice in the blender, blended up, and just poured it in his Monster drink.
Wow, I'm sipping on my Dirty Bloom right now.
Why does everything gotta be dirty in this world? So
I don't know, but I ordered. I placed a Walmart order, right?
Yeah.
And they're going to deliver it, but I ordered a singular Mountain Dew dirty Mountain Dew.
Everything's dirty in this world.
Yep. I made a slushie with about 400 milligrams of caffeine with a strawberry lemonade and Dirt. He's just begging to get grounded.
I know. Yeah. He's wanting to go to a strip club. I want you to tell him
No.
and everybody else in the world about strip clubs.
Should I tell him the experience that somebody had that I know of? It's really nice. Maybe I shouldn't. No, maybe I should.
No, scare the pants off of him.
I mean, okay. So I know this person, not with anything with work, nothing with work.
No.
But I know this person who went to one of those clubs and they were in the middle of, an act, not anything like that, but, dancing, and bugs suddenly crawled all upon the person who was receiving the dance from the person giving the dance. Bugs. So, yeah.
Think about that, Dirt.
Yeah. Yep.
Most of your strippers are drug addicts of some sort. Just think about that. How could you walk in there, get naked in front of a bunch of people sober?
Dirt said he doesn't really want to go. All you get there's Nancy Pop and Blue Waffle. Oh my God.
What'd he say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
I don't need to know. I mean, it's right there in chat. I'm sure y'all can read it.
Anyways, those are not good places to be. The way I always like to think about anything in life, is, do I want to be, would I be proud to be in this situation that I'm in right now if Jesus decided to come back to this earth to collect us, to collect our souls? Would I want to be in that position? And that's what I try and do with everything in life.
Yeah.
Any situation I'm in, I'm like, would this be a good situation? Would I be proud to be here?
Right. Honestly, that's what you should think, because
Trucker Keith's son. Is that Jackson? Tell my mommy hi. I don't think that's Jackson. He's in school.
I don't know. I'm not seeing the chat. Hold on. I can't see the chat with it not coming through the radio. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, true.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I can't see it without.
That's what I like to think about any situation in life.
Right. No, that's what I think as well.
And you learn that as you get older. I mean, that is the thing, you know. As you get older.
Right now, I eat too much.
Because I remember when we were young and having older people talk to us, and us being like, okay.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Sounding like the Charlie Brown teacher.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's really the way it is, honestly.
That is not Jackson. I miss you, Mommy. He doesn't say that stuff. That's on him.
He would not say that on the live stream.
No.
No. I can't remember what his handle is on YouTube.
This person said, Joe, I was once DD for my roommate in the military. I sat at the bar facing away from the stage, and those girls were still hounding me for money. So annoying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That isn't.
That's all they want.
Well, yeah, they just want your money. They don't care nothing about you. And
No.
if they do want to go home with you, it's because they think you got more money at home.
Oh, somebody just subscribed.
Did they?
Yep.
Well, good.
Is that Renee? Renee?
I don't know. I don't know what we're at. Hold on.
Why you bully me?
Who's bullying who?
Mm-hmm. Turker Keith says, why you bully me?
I don't know who I bully. We are at 1,172 subscribers right now.
Okay.
That's what we're at. I think we started off today at 1,140.
Oh, I seen a TikTok earlier. Jackson said, no, I'm trying to get locked in for the test.
Is he really on here?
He said he's getting ready for a test.
He does have a test today. Hey, Jackson, if you're really on here, I'm picking you up in a semi on the live stream. So get ready.
Anyway,
you better get ready.
So listen about this TikTok I seen earlier.
Okay.
So this girl she drank a can of Alani, okay?
Uh-huh.
And it was tasting weird, so she poured it out. She cut it open, there's a mouse in the bottom. Ah! Ain't that gross?
Yes, that is gross.
I know.
My dude's here to meet.
He is?
Yeah. What time is it?
10:26.
Yeah, he's pulling up.
What?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
I was just letting you do your thing.
Oh.
Sounds like a protein drink now.
No
That's
doubt.
funny.
All right, little lady. I gotta switch out here unless you want to talk to these fine people.
Well, that's okay. Just call me back, or I'll talk to you later. It's all good.
Okay.
Bye, everyone. All right, love you.
All right, love you.
Bye.
Bye. We're good. All right. Be right back, people. You want to see this side or this side? Take your pick. I'll be right back. right, everybody. Let's get the show back on the road.
At anything_dirt. Mrs. Keith, guess what I made?
I'll let the chat catch up. I'm sure y'all seen that. I'm paid by the load. Yeah, I get paid by the load on this run. 53, 1952. So the faster we get done, the more money we make. But we still have to do everything the right way. Certify, return. All right, we are good to go. All right.
At Trucker Peterson. Hi, Daddy. At Trucker Peterson. Yes. At Trucker Peterson. I am. At Ellaflowers-K8X. What are you doing today? At Trucker Peterson. I miss you, Mommy. At Ziakai. Joe, I once was DD for my roommate in the military. I sat at the bar, facing away from the stage, and those girls were still hounding me for money. So annoying. At Renehonia. Just subscribe. At
I
Trucker
appreciate
Peterson.
that.
Why you bully me? At Ziakai. Like I said, if I wanted to throw money away, I'd buy a boat.
Yeah, no doubt.
At anything_dirt. I really should stop drinking this. I am almost halfway gone already. At dstockwell-514. 64 likes. At Trucker Peterson. You talking too. At Dirtijo-1. Stay away from the fish factory. You get glittery fish haha with perfume. At Renehonia. Yes. At Ziakai. 73. Now. Just sub. Scissor. At
All
Trucker
right.
Peterson.
I
Yes.
appreciate that.
At Trucker Peterson. I am. At Trucker Peterson. Why? At anything_dirt. That's happened to Mountain Dew as well. At Ziakai. Sounds like a protein drink now. At anything_dirt. I posted the slushy on me channel. At Trucker Peterson. Hi Mommy, bye. At dstockwell-514. Trucker Keith just lost his taste for Pepsi Zero now. At Trucker Peterson. Hi. At Trucker Peterson. Daddy. At Ziakai. Keith, are you hourly or mileage with this local job? At Liberal Juice. His truck run off estrogen and blood, sweat and tears from liberals. At Liberal Juice. I was just curious. At anything_dirt. Liberal, check my channel and see what I just posted to my community. At Trucker Peterson. I miss you, Dad. At anything_dirt.
You miss me.
35 likes till 100.
Oh.
At Trucker Peterson. My test got cancelled. At
Really?
Ziakai.
Really?
By the load is interesting. I've never experienced that before. I bet if you were slinging trailers in a small radius that could be profitable.
Oh yeah,
At
yeah.
Trucker Peterson. My test got cancelled.
Really?
At anything_dirt.
Okay.
If you hear this message, we are caught up.
What time you need me? Okay. We are caught up officially. What time do I need to pick you up, Trucker Keith's son? Tell me, what time do I need to pick you up? And where? If you hear this message, we are caught up. I love it. Appreciate that, Dirty. The dirty. All right, we have the green light. We are headed back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky, out of Smith Grove, Kentucky, with a full belly and a full tank and a clean set of glasses up there in front of you. If you don't know what that is, that's your safety glasses we put on you, so we do not crack your screen while in transit.
At anything_dirt. Trucker Keith, what event do you have tonight? That's the real question. At dstockwell-514. 65 likes.
6'5". Let's grab this, a little bit of this lane. Give these boys a little bit more room. Yes, Trucker Key, son. What event do you have
At anything
tonight?
underscore dirt. Jackson, I meant what event do you have tonight? At Trucker Peterson. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Trucker Key, son. What event do we have tonight to attend? I've heard something about a wrestling match between Dirt and Chris. Is that true or false?
At Trucker Peterson. Where you going, Daddy?
I'm coming to pick you up. That's where I'm going. What time do you need me there, and where do I need to pick you up
At
from?
Stockwell-514. You pretty much luck out with that lack of traffic from Buck Seas.
Oh yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. MMA match where Chris gonna lose.
I hear you. What's our
At
volume?
Seakai. Alright, time to go actually do my job. I will be back in an hour.
All right.
At Trucker Peterson.
We'll be right
At
here.
my school.
Copy that, Ghost Rider. What time would you like me to pick you up? But there has to be a certain place I pick you up. There's 3 different places I picked you up from, so I need to know which one. What do you think?
At anything underscore dirt. This troll getting a bit annoying. At Trucker Peterson. You need a parking pass.
Nope. I don't need no parking pass.
At Trucker Peterson. If not, you can't.
Hey, Dirt, knock him out. Get him out of here. I don't care if it is my son. Get him out of here. See you, bye-bye. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's just how much fun we can
At
have.
Trucker Peterson. Lol. At Trucker Peterson. I am not a troll.
Alright, then tell me,
At anything underscore dirt. Copy that, Ghost Rider. How long?
the shortest time. Knock him out the shortest time. We'll see if they come back. We might have fun with them again, why not? There's a certain place I have to pick him up at. Every day
At
at the same time.
Stockwell-514. Boom goes the dynamite.
See you, bye. Thanks for riding, my little hitchhiker.
At anything underscore dirt. Keep the shortest time is 10 seconds.
Well, knock him out 2 minutes. 2 minutes and bring him back. We're gonna bust your beat. Oh yeah. No, but there is a specific place I pick him up from at a specific time. He may not walk out at that specific time, but there is a certain time he is to be picked up today. So, see ya. If you're procrastinating, you ain't the real thing.
At anything underscore dirt. Options include 30 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours.
1 minute. Whatever. Whatever you want, Dirt. I don't care. You do whatever you want. Just get him out of here. Get him out. Oh, man. I seriously am going to share that recipe to you all. Because it is a very... That one burrito, now, I don't eat big meals, though. That one burrito really filled me up.
At anything underscore dirt. 24 hours it is.
24. 24 hours it is. That's funny. They'll change their name and go mess with somebody else. That's what's funny about it. if it was really Jackson, I can't remember what his handle is on YouTube. I don't remember. It's something I don't remember. I really don't. It's crazy that he said I'm locked in on this test today, because that is something he says. That's what's crazy. He has said that. He said it yesterday.
At my on seal. Hey Keith. At anything underscore dirt. Something smarter than that.
Yeah, I know, right? My Aunt Seal. My Aunt Seal. How we doing? Where are you checking in from? I don't need to know all the housewives, wins, where's. What for? Big Hope LLC is the name of that little company past us on the left. Buddy, you should have got another
At my
truck.
on seal. Hey Keith, do you remember ducking outdoors? At
Yes.
Miss Trucker Keith. Did he comment that? At anything underscore dirt. That boy gone.
Yeah, we got rid of him.
At Miss Trucker Keith. Did he comment he was locked in on that test? At anything underscore dirt. He gone for 24 hours. At my on seal. That's me from Luck.
Okay. I got you. My Aunt Seal. What happened to dugging outdoors? What happened to that? Oh, gosh. What happened to that channel? Barron County, Kentucky. Rolling north.
At my on seal. My account stopped working.
Oh, really? That's crazy. That would be a bad
At
day.
anything underscore dirt. I still gotta start school.
Next year? Is that what you're saying? Gosh, man, I ate way too much. I'm about to blow up.
At Miss Trucker Keith. Jackson's name on here is Brian is sexy LOL usually.
Yes, you're right. You're
At
right.
anything underscore dirt. No for the day.
Okay. You better get on it, boy. It's Friday. Friday. You better get her done. Yes, Jackson's name on here is Brian is sexy. I don't know why. I don't know why he picked Brian is sexy, but
At my on seal. Where we heading?
we are headed back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. We dump into where we go, y'all? Where did we go? Oh my gosh. I done forgot to say any name where we just come from. Oh my gosh. It's exit 38 off I-65. How about that? My goodness, I cannot think of it. Yeah, that's where we went. Right there.
At my on seal. I get to run the planter today.
The planter? What planter? What we planting? Oh man, when you said that, tobacco, planting
At
tobacco.
my on seal. Yay.
Planting tobacco, I just had a flashback of running the planter and planting tobacco plants.
At dstockwell-514. Cuz Brian is groovy was already taken kidding. At anything underscore dirt. Planting is really peaceful. At my on seal. At our farm we're planting soybeans.
Soybeans, okay, all right. That's what they plant on our farm as well. I don't remember how many acres of it. 200 acres of soybeans. 2 or 3, I don't know. Probably 2, because there is some pasture and hay fields as well. What kind of y'all do a no drill or a no hire, or What do y'all use? Oh boy. Here's a Tesla. Is the camera angle good? I didn't readjust that before we took off.
At my on seal, we have a drill.
A drill? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the fastest way to plant.
At my on seal, and we also have workers from Mexico.
Really? Yeah. How many acres y'all running? There's a couple farmers up home running about 2,000 acres. I think they said that one is up to 4,500 acres this year.
At anything underscore dirt, I once made $3,000 for planting 10 giant files in 7 days. At dstockwell-514, the camera is fine.
Okay.
At Chrisvic for life. Hi ladies, it's ladies man Chrisvic here and King of Timeout to drive the mods run wild.
What's up, Chris? Finally get you a little nappy in there. Oh my gosh, that's funny. The ladies' man of choice is in the house. Y'all have to say a big hello to Chris Vick. M-A-M-M-A superstar.
Chris, you can't be a ladies' man if I'd have pulled more women than you rolling on the floor laughing.
He is
At
that.
my on seal, we're doing 200 rice, 400 soybeans, and about 500 to 600 of sugarcane.
Daggone.
At Chris Vick for
All right.
life. I went to pay my rent in Kroger store and Dollar Tree groceries.
Oh, you ain't even had a nap yet. That's right. You went to go pay your rent. I heard that earlier. Well, did your check bounce, or did you write him a cold check, or did you write him a good one? I like writing cold checks. That way they have to come track me down a month later. They're like, "Yeah, your check bounced." Why did you let it go, dummy? You should have held on to it until you got to the bank. Gosh, what are you thinking? You're supposed to put it in your wallet and go to the bank with it, not let it bounce out of your hand, you big dodo head. Jeez. Anyways, you said tonight is your big night of work, 16 hours. That's 2 8-hour shifts. Am I right? Am I right, everybody?
For life. Anything dirt, you are 16, you messing with high school girls, I mess with college chicks, haha. At my on seal, are we in a manual today or in a Tudomatis? At Chrisvic for life. Yes. At anything underscore dirt. That kinda makes you sound like a pedo, but you do you.
We are in an automatic. Just about every truck anymore is automatics, unless you have to pay extra to get a manual transmission now, which is so stupid.
At Chrisvic for life. Then Saturday 2 p.m. I be off work to Tuesday 10 p.m. At
Okay.
her Strucker Keith. Oh dear, these conversations today, lol. At anything underscore dirt. I was once asked by a 23-year-old for my snap cause apparently being tall means you look older. At anything underscore
right.
dirt. I don't even got snap rolling on the floor laughing.
I got Snap. They give me $1,800 a month for Snap benefits. Shoot. Don't act like you're better than Snap, boy. You better check yourself. Oh, we ain't taking a plumb on the same thing. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wish the camera was flipped on me. Because I just gave you...
At dstockwell-514. Family friendly lol. At Chrisvic for life. Can I be honest about groceries shopping? At anything underscore dirt. Snapchat is stupid to me. At my on seal. Alright Keith, well I'm heading out, catch you later. At Merstrucker Keith. He's talking about Snapchat LOL.
Oh,
At
oh.
anything_dirt. The only snap I care for is Snap-on Tools. At Crispic4Life. If we have to bag our groceries, they should give us 25% off our groceries bill.
Alright, Mighty Ann Seal, I appreciate you jumping in there. Go jump on the tractor, man. Enjoy yourself out there and the peace that comes with it. And Mother's great land out there in front of you. You have a good one. We will see you on the next one. Oh, no, that's not me. You guys getting off here. That's him, my Aunt Sue. So calm down. Everything's all right. Yeah, I don't. I thought y'all were talking about SNAP benefits, like what the state gives me an allowance for groceries every month, which is not enough. I need more. So if you all have extra.
It's better jump on a tractor than get run over by one.
Yes, it is. If y'all have extra SNAP benefits, you can send them my way. I take all of them I can get. I have a 15-year-old that likes to eat everything in the pantry. It's all him. It's not me. I have nothing to do with that. I don't hardly eat any groceries at home. He does. Brian is sexy. He's the one that eats it all. He got a little clever there. Keith's trucker son did. Because my one son is not in school. My other son is. So, yeah. Which, that would not shock me if he didn't come on here and say, I love you, Mommy. That is his mentality. He would do that. And mean it.
At dstockwell-514. His 15-year-old really wants trick flow exhaust.
Yes, he does. He really does. And I've still yet to call that muffler shop to see what they're going to charge to do that. He hasn't said nothing either, so I'm really shocked. Like, usually he's like, did you call the muffler shop today? No, buddy, I forgot. I'm sorry. And it goes on for a day or so. And did you call the muffler shop today? You said you was going to. Oh, buddy, I forgot. I'm horrible. Honestly, I'm doing it on purpose. I don't want him to have loud exhaust. So I'm going to wait until he has enough money on his own and see if he calls them himself and gets it done without me knowing anything about it. We'll just see how bad he wants it.
At Crispic4Life. Is this your son, Keith? Best wishes.
Yeah, he's got that pickup truck. That 15-year-old, he's got that pickup truck. He wants to
at dstockwell-514. Send GoFund Keith at such and such address lol.
No doubt. I'm really shocked he hasn't created a GoFundMe page for his truck to get it decked out. That I could see him doing something like that. I really could.
At Crispic4Life. I love rest area.
You do? I only go in there to use the restroom. That's about it. I try to avoid it. I'll go to a rest area before I will a truck stop, though. Stopping at the truck stops, it takes too long to get in and out of these places. But it worked out good today. We got fuel. We don't have to stop on the way back. We got the truck washed.
At my on seal. Hey Keith just got in the tractor.
All right, I appreciate that. Jump back in there, buddy.
At Crispic for life. Keith, did I told you I am mad about Cincinnati Bengals not coming to Atlanta? They will pay me $8 in Spain.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's crazy. My Aunt Seal, is that, you got a cab on the tractor? Air conditioner and stuff? Or are you out in the elements? Yeah, I'll try to get that recipe uploaded tonight.
At Eastockwell-514.
Get it to me.
He needs cherry bomb exhaust so you know well the whole neighborhood knows his come home.
Oh my gosh.
At Crispic for life. Keith, I see anything dirt on your windshield, you miss a spot to wash, haha.
I see it. I see it on the windshield too. Is it messing with your vision? Oh my gosh. That is one thing about live streams.
At anything_dirt. Does the boy not know how to install a muffler? At Crispic for life. I am giving him hard time, it's all in fun.
I hope he doesn't. If I leave it up to him, maybe next year he'll take his truck.
At anything_dirt. I know Chris rolling on the floor laughing.
He'll take his truck to the school and get it done. I know he would. But for him to go out in our driveway, out in the pole barn to do it, no, I don't think he could. I really don't. He never really wanted to spend time in the pole barn until he got that truck. The minute he got that truck, he was all up for it. Let's do it.
At Crispic for life. Keith can teach his daughter how to drive a truck, another one in Keith family. At Brent4913. Good Friday morning.
Good Friday morning there, Brent. How we doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing all right. And your Friday is well underway.
At my on seal. When will you do a live with Mrs. Trucker Keith in the truck too with you?
I don't know. We were just talking about that. Probably, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get with her on that. Here's the bad part. She'll have to work 4 10s that week just to be able to do that. You know who I haven't seen on here yet lately? Well, Kennifer Fox.
At Crispic for
Where's
life.
he at?
Her Keith wife can drive a truck. If he wife versus husband who will get to their stop first and lower have to pay the winter Skyline Still restaurant meal.
Are you originally from Cincinnati, Chris? Is that how you know so much
At
about it up here?
anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, no idea where Kenna is at.
I don't know either. He wasn't on yesterday's stream. The plan is to have the wife out here at least one time, maybe a few
At
times.
Crispic for
I don't
life.
know.
No, sir. 1989. I become a Bengals fan of Reggie Williams.
Okay.
At Crispic for life. I was born Cartersville, Georgia.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure. And Trent Bryant will be in the truck with us here pretty soon as well. He comes on here from time to time. He's probably in the background watching. Maybe. I don't know. You never know when he's watching. That's why we don't say nothing bad about him, because we don't know if he's watching. Don't tell him I said that. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I asked him the other day if he was ready to come take a ride with us. So he's gonna ride with us some. I don't know how well he'll like these live streams though on this end. He might be like, what in the world? I never dreamed of it being like that on the inside of that truck.
At anything_dirt. I am playing my motocross game.
Probably ain't going worth a darn either. You can't ride on two wheels. We'll rage at you. You probably wreck on every turn. Young kids think they can ride two wheels. Whatever. I know better. I know things.
At Chrisvic for life. I am watching Sanford and Sons 2B TV off my PS4.
Are you really? Sanford and Sons.
At anything_dirt. I can't ride on two wheels rolling on the floor laughing. I drive better on two than I do four.
Oh yeah, right. That's what everybody says. Especially on YouTube. Like a YouTube warrior. I'm a warrior. Two wheels. You probably can't even ride on four wheels. Oh my gosh. Get him all fired up. He'll end up getting off that day. What's this guy got? A Sea-Doo? Hey, you lost your Sea-Doo, buddy. Where's your Sea-Doo at? He done lost his
At my
cargo.
seal. Hey Keith, I saw the vid of the kids in the school bus.
Yeah, did you
At
like that?
anything_dirt. Correct, I accidentally wheelied one the other day rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
Chrisvic for life.
Yeah. Yeah, that actually happened at the 60. Still up here a little ways. They done it.
At Chrisvic for life. Keith, can you ride a pony?
I ride on the ones sitting outside of the grocery stores. Like the ones that go back, they just rock back and forth a little bit. I ride on those some. Yep. At the fairs, I get on those ones that go up and down and around and around. I ride on those too. My mommy holds on to me while I ride it. Are you talking about a real pony? Oh, yeah, I've ridden some ponies before. More like full-grown horses, though. A big stud or something. A mare, maybe. I've rode on about 3 or 4 horses, to be honest with you. I don't like them. They're bigger than me. And they have a brain of their own. I don't like them. When I can't control it, I don't know about that. Them things have a brain of their own, and I don't prefer them using their brain and just taking suggestions from me. I don't like that.
At anything_dirt. I am learning how to rope. At Chrisvic for life. I bet the little girls love riding those and little boys love motorcycles ones.
Back in my kids' days those was cash making, but you don't see that in grocery store anymore.
You don't, do you? I was wondering how many people remember those. And how many on here right now do not remember those. The ponies outside the grocery stores. And you can't, that they were never, to my knowledge, I don't think they were ever in Walmarts. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Because we didn't actually shop at Walmart. We shopped at Lee's IGA is where we shopped at as a kid. And Kay's IGA in Augusta.
At Crispic for life. Keith, ask your wife if she remembers.
I don't know if she would remember. She keeps saying she's 7 years younger than me. I don't know. I think she's lying to me about her age. Because she can't keep up with me. So I think she's older than me or something. I think she's been lying to me for years.
Admiral Strucker Keith.
Oh gosh.
Pulls out birth certificate. At Crispic for life. Lol check as she might be still in high school law. At Silver Crystal 77. Hi Keith. Hi Dirt.
I got caught, y'all. I'm in trouble. Well, pull out that birth certificate. I want to see this thing. How we doing, Silver Crystal? Hopefully you're having a good morning. Good start to your Friday morning. I just got caught talking about my wife.
At Crispic for life. Keith say oh lol I can't stop laughing. At Crispic for life. Haha. At anything underscore dirt. Haha 69 likes. At Crispic for life.
69.
Give me a minute, I can't stop laughing.
Oh man. Yep. That's the only bad thing when you got your wife on your live stream with you. You can't really lie about her no more. She's listening.
Admiral Strucker Keith. SMH.
SMH. I don't know what that means. Shorten my hair? You want me to cut your hair, honey? Is that what you want me to do tonight? Shorten
At Silver
my
Crystal
hair.
77. Yup. About to get on the road to go get my allergy shot downtown.
Oh
At
man.
Mark Vision is 6437. Hola, how we doing? How far are we? At anything underscore dirt. Somehow. At Silver Crystal 77. Shake my head.
Shake my head. Why you want to do that for? Don't be shaking your head, honey. Hey, what kind of car is this coming up on our left? Hold on. It's a white one. I think that's what...
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, my bad, I always forget it's shake my head.
Oh. Oh. Shave my head. Oh, she wants me to shave her head. Oh, wow. It matched me. What is this? What is this? What are you driving? That is a Hyundai
At
Santa
Silver Crystal
Fe.
77. That's what SMH means.
What do y'all think about that vehicle right there? That's pretty. Hey, Silver Crystal, jump in, let's switch vehicles. You jump in here, I'm gonna jump in your car, I'm gonna go get your allergy shot for you. How about that? You think you could drive this thing for a little bit? Why? I go get that shot.
That's my next vehicle. At Mark Vision is 6437. Just one side though. She's going Britney Spears with it.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I'd have to, no. I'd have to shave her whole head. I could not do the Britney Spears look-alike. No thanks. That white SUV had just passed us.
At Crispic for life. Mrs. Keith, please ask Keith check his email. I send pictures of Top Gun helmets.
Whew.
At Mark Vision is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Absolutely not LOL. I love my hair.
Well, you keep saying SMH, and I'm like, shave my head. That's what I'm gonna do it tonight. You just sit down in that little chair you got. And I'll give you a little bowl cut. See what you think about that. If you don't like it, I'll take it on and off the rest of the way. Yeah, Silver Crystal. I would love to have that allergy shot.
At Markvashin is 6437.
I loved my hair too, but it still fell out when I turned 22, rolling on the floor laughing.
Admiral Strucker Keith. He'll knock you out. At Silver Crystal 77. I mean, if you want to deal with Houston traffic, none of the new people that have moved here know how to drive like a maniac like the rest of us. At
No
Silver
doubt.
Crystal 77. Lol.
No doubt. I believe that. I believe that. I've got bad allergies as well. Last night, after the wife cooked that meal, I ate it. Oh my gosh, I got to
At
sneezing
Crispy
like
Cool
crazy.
Life. TMI.
TMI. Oh, Marcus. His hair done fell out at 22 years old. I'm holding on to mine. I don't know how much longer.
At Crispic for Life. Keith, what does TMI?
Too much important. Too much imports. Ah, too much imports. I got it. Did I get it right? Too much imports. TMI.
At Darth Vader-P6X.
Information.
Oh, information. Too much information. Too much information.
Admiral Strucker Keith. He is rage baiting us all. At Markvashin is 6437.
Too many imports, it's a pair term.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done with the stupid stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm not. No, I can't do that. This is me. This is how I really am.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Haha dirt. I am number one.
Ah, dirt. How did you get number one over dirt?
At Markvashin is 6437.
Pair 2 imports.
That's what I'm saying. Tier 2 imports. What's that? Seriously, what is that? Ain't that a store or something? Or is it not? I feel like it is. Man, that air conditioner kicks my booty every day right here. Whew, gosh. And the bad part is I sit here and, my bones are chilling. Then I finally realized, hey, you big dum-dum, the air conditioner's on wide open. Sometimes I think I'm losing my kidneys. Oh, be thankful y'all don't feel those bumps like we do down here. In a car, when you hit those bumps, it is no comparison to what it is in a semi. None. It is like you just ran over a huge, I don't know what, alligator. That's what it felt like. It doesn't hurt you, but it just jars the bejesus out of you. Tier 2 imports. I'm telling you, that's a store. I know it is. It's probably something at Disney World. Honestly. Or Disneyland. I don't know. So we're back up here Glendale, Kentucky, where we made that in the past stop to get the truck washed.
At anything_dirt. 30 likes till Keith got a wax. At Silver Crystal
30
77.
likes.
The speed limit used to be 70 in Houston and then they tried to change it to 55 and Houstonians said, forget that. And kept driving 80 anyway. Rolling on the floor laughing and it was Pier 1 Imports.
Pier 1
At
Imports.
Darth Vader-P6X. Hitting a bump in a truck is like hitting a bump in a tank hauling 2 tanks.
Oh my gosh, it's terrible. It really is. That's a good analogy. I like it. I like that. Pier 1 Imports. See, I told you it was something. A store or something. I've seen it before, somewhere.
At Markvision is 6437. It's 45 through Dayton, but everyone goes 75.
It is. It is. I can confirm that one. I've been up through there myself. Actually, that truck wash, there's only two trucks in each line. Not too bad. Usually it's like 4 or 5 deep. Not so bad. Yeah, that's the way it is in Indianapolis as well. They don't call it the Brickyard 400 for nothing up there. Around the city, the loop, oh my gosh, they fly. 70, 80 mile an hour. That's the norm.
At Shaheed.h.s.n. Hey Truckee, how are you mate?
We are doing wonderful. How we doing over there? Is that
At Dan Monaco 7874. Play held me for hours at 1 minute.
no? No, Dan, I'm not doing that.
At Anonymous Code 1635. Honk.
Honk, honk. Coming over. Hey, when this truck driver passes me, I'm gonna see if I can get him blows on him. You think he'll do it? I don't know, he's moving on. I don't think I'll get his attention that quick.
At Anonymous Code 1635. Lol, I didn't expected you to do that loudly crying.
Why not? he wasn't looking over here. Oh, I don't care to blow the horn. I don't like to do it early in the morning or late at night when people might be sleeping, you know. But no, I'll blow the horn during the day for sure. Dano, what time is it? 11:22. He's still. Did you get cubed out at your last
At
stop?
Shaheed.h.s.n. Mate, why don't you have road trains or double trailer like Australia?
We do have double trailers. It's just only certain companies use them.
At JJ_it. Good morning, everyone.
JJ, what's up, man?
At Anonymous Code 1635. Have you ever pulled over by cops and searched your load?
Not really searched my load, but yes, I have been pulled over by the cops. Yeah, they do what they call DOT road inspections here. DOT inspections. They can check your truck, trailer, your logbook information, your company information. They make sure you have proper insurance, up to date, what they call IFTA, International Fuel Tax Agreement. Make sure that's paid and you got stickers on your truck. They do check all that stuff out, yeah. Which at times it can cost you 30 minutes or so. Sometimes even longer. If they do find something, they can shut you down until you get it fixed. But here in the United
At
States,
Shaheed.h.s.n. What's the speed in cruising now, mate? At JJ_it. Can I get an air horn before I GTG?
well, sure. Hold on a minute. The speed limit right now is 70 mile an hour. There you go. Speed limit is 70 mile an hour right now. We are cruising at 68 mile an hour. Because these two guys want to race. We are governed at 70 mile an hour. Honestly, I don't really care. 70 mile an hour is cruising on pretty good.
At anonymous code 1635. Who is winning?
That guy won the race. Old Danny Herman up there. Got her done. We do have to jump off on the exit within a mile or so. So we're going to try to get this guy under our belt here, which we have him locked and loaded. What is that truck there? What is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a pretty truck. Did y'all get to see that? I can't exactly see what you're all seeing on that camera.
At IP.
And I really
Shake and bake baby. At anonymous code 1635. What exactly you guys transport?
Right now we are transporting hitchhikers. How many people we have in the chat right now? That's how many. That's what we are transporting, hitchhikers. So, welcome aboard, my little hitchhiker. You are now in the cab with, I can't see it, 7 or 8 people. No, I'm joking. We do
At
haul.
Silver Crystal 77. 10.
10. Yeah, we got 10 hitchhikers in the chat right now. But no, we haul car seat components for Mazda. The Mazda vehicles, we haul the seats that get manufactured down there. Better back her down a little bit. 70 mile an hour on that ramp is a little too fast. About 65 mile an hour is a good safe speed on that ramp. 70 mile an hour pushes you a little bit too hard. What's up there, AP? Out there in Southern Cal. If y'all like the banjo playing, I've not talked about his YouTube channel he has. But if y'all like to listen to the banjo, that's what AP does right now. He's working on a couple things to get back up and rolling. But go subscribe to his channel there, and when he goes back live, you should get a notification that he is back live, and you can watch him live play the banjo. Tongue twister. Yeah.
At anonymous code 1635. Would you participate in Mr. Beast video if you got a chance? For example, staying in shopping mall for 6 months to earn 500K, something like that.
No, I would not. No. Heck no. Now, if he wants me to drive one of his trucks through a shopping mall for $5,000, I'll do it. I'd drive a semi straight through the doors of a shopping mall. How about that? I mean, $500,000 is a lot of money.
At Shaheed.h.s.n. Almost the same here. The motorway here in Aussie is 110 kilometers, but the trucks here are limited to 100 kilometers.
Yeah.
The Trakies here love cruising at 120.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually running about 70 mile an hour. I mean, this road right here, you could set your cruise 75 mile an hour, no problem, and not really be
At anything
all over
underscore
somebody.
dirt. Stay in a shopping mall for 6 months for 500K. Hell yeah, that's light work.
I knew dirt would go after something like that. I guess some of those YouTubers really rake in some money doing this stuff. We do not rake in money, anything near that. Actually, I don't get paid a penny for what we're doing right now. I am not at that level to even make a red
At
cent
Silver
from
Crystal
here.
77. Depends on which mall. At anything_dirt. Obviously you know how easy that is. At Anonymous Code 1635. Dirt is indeed tough. But I hate people who featured on Mr. Beast video and cry about how much they miss their families loudly crying.
I would imagine. I mean, you sign up for it. You know what you're getting into. That's like that one TV show, 60 Days In. About what, 1 o'clock? Like that 60 Days In show, you were signing up to go to jail for 60 days to help them determine how drugs are getting into the jail, if there's gangs in the jail, all kinds of different
At
stuff.
Shaheed.h.s.n. Well, nice to talk to you, buddy. Stay safe out there and
We're gonna be there. There's another one from Australia that joined the list of we've got a handful of people to check in from Australia now. That's really cool to see. It's cool to hear about, the different things out of these other countries. It's pretty wild to hear about it. I think he starts about 1 a.m. No, thank you. I prefer not to have to do that. If I could keep from it. Honey, did you figure out what time I have to pick him up? Have you confirmed that yet? If you're all wondering who Honey is, that is the wife. She is on here somewhere. Somewhere in the trees. Out here. What is that, a bird up there? Yeah. I was wondering, what is that flying around up there ahead of us? It's just a bird. It's not a plane. No worries. What's everybody's plans this weekend? I do know we got rain coming Saturday evening, so that's going to put a damper in the parade. If there was a parade, I don't know. Hopefully there's no parade, because I don't want to go.
shahid.h.s.n. Man, I'm just focusing on the road cause here in Australia the kangaroos just jumps right in front of the trucks.
That's about like the white-tailed deers here in the United States. They'll jump out right out here. You don't know when they're gonna do it either. Yeah, we have a lot of white-tailed deer here. That's kind of what Marcus has told me. That's kind of how the kangaroos are over there. They just roam wild, you know. That is wild. Or do you drive a truck over there? Or are you in your like personal vehicles? I think that would be cool to see a kangaroo in person like that. I mean, I'm sure you all don't think that because you see them all the time, but that would be like you seeing a black bear here. More likely, I would think. I don't think y'all have black bears and brown bears over there, do you? I don't think I've ever asked that question.
At anything _dirt. Not if it's dead.
No. Nope. We do have a...
At anything _dirt. Also I heard plane. At anything
that was a bird.
dirt. And whitetail.
That was a bird. I didn't know what it was until we got a little bit closer to it and I noticed it was actually a buzzard flying around. Yeah, you don't have to worry about a kangaroo jumping out over here. But
at anything _dirt. Also kangaroo are essentially just like a doe jacked up on steroids.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Pretty much. The white-tailed deer here are pretty much like yours kangaroo. It's kind of what I gather. You'll see a few of them dead along the road here. We do have a big deer guard on the front of this truck. That's what, when you see me walk up to the truck, that was to lower the deer guard and then open the hood for them while they wash the truck. Then after we closed the hood, I had to put that deer guard back up and lock it. Get it locked and loaded. In case we encountered a white-tailed deer out here. I don't know if we ever will. I mean, eventually, who knows when. It's just a matter of when. I'm sure we will hit a white-tailed deer eventually out here.
At anything _dirt. So like a bull bar. At shahid.h.s.n.
Yeah.
No man, I'm not a truckie, but I
Okay.
use the motorway every day to go to work, around 1 hour drive, and I see those dead ones on the road in the morning hit by the truck at night.
Yeah.
At Darth Vader-P6X. I am sure whitetail tastes better.
Yeah, I've never ate kangaroo, but I have ate some white-tailed deer in my days. Yeah, those kangaroos, I can imagine they do some pretty good damage out here. Or over there, I mean, not here. They ain't here. What about black bear, brown bear? Do y'all have that over there? I don't think you do. But let's confirm that from an Aussie. We'll find out for ourselves. I know George was on here the other morning talking about tigers.
At anything
in the woods.
_dirt. So you drive your ute, and if you hit a kangaroo, is it like here where you can call it in and take it home?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Maybe he can answer that.
At Big Chat 81. Possum tastes better.
Possum
At
tastes
anything
better.
underscore dirt. Surprisingly, no, they don't got black or brown bears over there. They ain't deadly enough.
I didn't think so. What's up there, Big Chad? I'll be sure to let me know where you're from, buddy. And we will send you all the possum we can get. Oh, that's funny. I was thinking more like skunk. What do you think?
At Big Chad 81, North Carolina.
North Carolina. Well, I know y'all got plenty of possums and skunks and white-tailed deers. Yeah, I bet y'all do have some brown bears and black bears over there. I don't know what that guy is doing in that white car, but he was almost in the grass a second ago going by me. He go across the yellow line again. North Carolina. We're a little northwest of you. We're rolling across the Bluegrass Parkway.
At Dan Monaco 7874. Work. At Shahid.h.s.n. Never saw someone taking it home though, but it's a mandatory to pull over and move it to the shoulder from the road.
Really? Okay. Okay. I mean, I can see that. The things are pretty big, which honestly, that's the way it should be here with the white-tailed deer, but it's not. You don't have to pull over.
At Big Chad 81, I drive line haul for FedEx freight at night.
Okay. All right. That's pretty cool. I used to run line haul for Triple A Cooper out of Florence, Kentucky and Indianapolis, Indiana back in the day. We're lazy now. Now we just do auto parts. We don't want to get out there and hook up 2 trailers at one time. But that's cool there, Big Chad, out of the Carolinas. There's a lot of truck traffic out here at night. Especially the line haul drivers. We did run doubles for UPS for about 5 years out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Well, Sharonville, Ohio, actually. Up to Chicago, Illinois. I know it sounds stupid, and it was, but that was a big money run.
At Shahid.h.s.n. People normally pull over when it's hit by a car, because if it's hit by the truck with the bull bar, it just flies off. At Big Chad 81, I drive doubles from Hickory, North Carolina to Charleston, West Virginia every night.
Really? Okay. Here, I'll turn this camera for y'all. Y'all get the full effect of this military equipment. Look at that thing. That's pretty wild. I've never seen a backhoe on the back of a truck like that. Yeah, you're coming to Charleston, West Virginia. I live an hour and, let's see, to Charleston, West Virginia, I'm 2.5 hours from Charleston. An hour and 15 minutes to Huntington, West Virginia. That's where we actually live at. In Kentucky, though.
At anything underscore dirt. Good old military backhoe thing will do whatever you need, after you fix it 20 times.
I know. That was pretty wild. I've never seen nothing like that. Is the view still good? I moved the camera back, but I can't see it with that fan on there. You do have to run a fan in the summertime, especially in the summer, on these phones to keep it cool from overheating. That sun coming through that windshield gets really hot.
At anything underscore dirt. It's fine.
Okay. I didn't know if it needed to turn to the left a little bit or not. those cameras will overheat in the summertime. And they end up shutting down. Yeah, you're coming pretty close to us, pulling those doubles. Who do you meet in Charleston? Are they coming out of Florence, Cincinnati, Ohio to meet you all? I know we have a lot of FedEx drivers that come down the Double A Highway during the day and night. I don't know where they meet at though.
Just use your 260 air conditioning. That is 2 windows down and 60 miles per hour. At Busboyladen, I am back also found a great way to repair the Northeast bus network without doing a B network type franchising like in Manchester.
Alright there, bus boy. Leighton, welcome back to the chat. Manchester, you're in the... That gone you told me earlier. My gosh. I done forgot what state you're in. What country?
I am in Northeast England.
Northeast England. I thought you was in England. Oh gosh.
Manchester's either in UK or I think New Hampshire.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Which we have a Manchester, Kentucky, Manchester, Ohio. I would imagine every state in the United States has a Manchester. It might be a little bitty town, but up here in about a mile, we'll turn the camera on Bardstown Distillery. They do, I don't know what spirits they make there. What bourbon, I have no idea. But you'll be able to see the distillery, oh my gosh, I can't think of what they're called to keep the hops in, but you'll see it. Just, I hope you can see it good. I don't know. But then you'll see the rick houses on beyond the distillery where they keep it all in barrels. Just up here on the other side of the tree line, we'll start seeing that. But I'll turn the camera for that. This will be Bardstown Distilleries.
Q6K. We are at 76 people pointing up.
76 people pointing up. And we got a four-wheeler on the shoulder.
At Busboyladen, where I live, there is so many places that have Australian places and American places of same name.
Really?
Like Sunderland upon Ware is Sunderland, Oklahoma, as well as Newcastle upon Tyne is Newcastle and Oster.
That's wild, ain't it? There is the actual distillery right there. Then on beyond there is where they keep all the barrels of bourbon. I think there is a total of 14 rick houses at this location. And that's where they keep all the bourbon at, inside those buildings. They're called rick houses. You can see them through the trees, like in the wintertime, you can see them plain as day. They go all the way back through here. But that is Bardstown Distilleries, and when they're making it, you can actually taste the mash coming through here. You're not going to get drunk, of course, but you can taste it. You can smell it, you can taste it when they're actually making it. It's a sweet, real sweet taste.
At Darren Chandler-MG5 Where are you going and what do you have on your truck?
We are headed to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Right now we have empty totes coming back from...
At anything_dirt. Haha, my name is Chandler.
It is coming back from Athens, Alabama. the Mazda plant. So we have empty totes coming back to Toyo's seat there in Flemingsburg, Kentucky to manufacture the seats for Mazda. That's what we are hauling. This is a dedicated route. We do a drop and swap. He goes on to Athens, Alabama. I turn around and come back. But right now we are on the Bourbon Trail, Bluegrass Parkway, just out east of Bardstown, Kentucky, headed towards Lexington, Kentucky right now. That's where we're at.
At anonymous code 1635. Would you be okay with Superman throwing your truck at villain to save the city?
Why not? He'd just go get me another one, wouldn't he? Do you think he would? Well, where are you checking in from, Darren Chandler? We gotta know where everybody's at. Well, we don't have to know, but we'd like to know. How about that? Stick around and we'll tell you everything you need to know about us. We call everybody.
Anonymous code 1635. Well, Superman is not Batman, you know. At Darren Chandler -MG5 nay.
What company do you work for on Canada?
Not out of Canada. Nope. I am not allowed to share the company I actually drive for multiple reasons. I don't want them harassed. I don't want phone calls to them asking about me. You know, that kind of stuff. Accusing me of things. So I just keep that. I keep that off camera. But we are not out of Canada. And neither is the company. I don't want to get that confused.
At anonymous code 1635. So mysterious look of triumph. At Darren Chandler -MG5 nay.
I am from on Canada.
Okay, I'm sorry. There are a lot of transportation for car parts out of Canada. That's why I thought you was asking. My bad. All right, then. Well, welcome into the chat out of Canada. We appreciate you rolling with us. We call everybody in the chat our little hitchhikers. You can roll out at any given time, or just wait till the next stop and depart peacefully without any injury. Your choice. We do not offer chaps for the rollouts, though. Maybe after a few sponsors, we'll get some chaps so y'all can roll out without any injuries. Maybe even some helmets later on. I'm joking. Nobody rolls out of the truck. What's this guy got on? Steel? That's what it looks like. Brown pieces of steel. Yeah, I thought you were saying or asking if we
At anonymous
were
code
out of Canada.
1635. If you can only rescue one person, who would it be? A child who guaranteed to become next small mustache guy, or an elderly who don't have many days left, even after you save them?
Oh my gosh. And I can't say both? I'm gonna have to go with the child. Come on there, flatbed. Why would you not get over?
Dirt. I heard Canada.
Why would you not get over? Gosh, what is wrong with truck drivers? What's wrong with you people? I mean, I backed out of it and everything. Sitting there flashing my headlights, my bright lights at him. To come over, nothing. I'm like, dude, I backed out of it so you could get over and get away from him safely. Oh my gosh, people. Just pretty ignorant. That's a lack right there of checking your mirrors. To know your surroundings right there.
At anything_dirt. Do you know that your biggest heist in Canada beside the gold heist was $9.5 million worth of maple syrup that got stolen?
Are you serious? That is a lot. I've got to say, he's got his load strapped down pretty good. 1, 2, 3 on the top.
At anything_dirt. Yes, the biggest heist in Canada besides money was syrup.
5 on the bottom. It ain't going nowhere. That's for sure. Maple syrup. I just think that's
At
crazy.
Darkgator-P6X. Mirrors, what are those? It must be a factory option.
No doubt. Look at him pulling away. Getting to run on the downhill slope. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
At Silver Crystal 77. The maple heist was pretty recent, wasn't it?
I've never heard nothing about that. Maple syrup, man, that had to be some crazy amounts of maple syrup. That stuff must be high dollar. Jeez. Was it from tractor trailers? Or what?
At Darkgator-P6X. It was a sticky situation.
No doubt. No doubt.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, kinda recent.
Huh. That's wild.
Anything_dirt. No barrels of maple syrup is a crazy scheme. You should look into it.
That's wild. I've never heard about it. I don't know why these cars are not coming around me. Alright, now here they come. They're coming now. Finally woke up. Yeah, I've never heard nothing about it. If that guy
At
does
Silver
not get
Crystal
over it.
77. You mentioned FedEx earlier. I was going to say that I used to fuel the ground power units for the FedEx 767 in Maryland 11S in District of Columbia 10S when they had them. It was cool standing next to those big planes.
Really?
At Darkgator-P6X. They also stole a bunch of toilet seats. The police had nothing to go on.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, there was a FedEx freight driver in here a little bit ago. Pulled doubles. I don't know where he went, but he was in here a second ago. So you actually fueled the planes.
At anything _ dirt. I heard plane.
Yeah, she used to fuel the planes. That's pretty wild. Are you retired now?
At anything _ dirt. FedEx may be bringing back the MD-11.
You think so? I know FedEx downgraded a lot. They let the United States Postal Service contract expire. They did not renew it. And I think that took a lot of planes off the air. Not off the ground. We put them back on the ground, out of the air.
At anything _ dirt. Yeah, they just had a test flight recently. At
Really?
Silver Crystal 77. I mostly fueled private planes.
Okay. My father-in-law is a manager at the airport. It's a small little airport down home. It's the Flemingsburg Airport. He actually has to go out there and fuel the planes and stuff at that airport.
At Silver Crystal 77. None of the FAA keeps them grounded.
That's crazy. I know he's a pilot as well. I'm shocked he hasn't went out and bought a plane, to be honest with you. It wouldn't shock me if he doesn't before. Miles to Lexington. 40 more miles to Lexington. Back from that physical. Remember the physical I had at the McDonald's parking lot in the semi? We got our results back. We tested negative for HIV. I was like, oh, y'all test for HIV? I didn't know that. So, hey, I learned something. I don't have HIV. So that's a good thing. And I have 0.00 levels of nicotine in my blood now. So, almost a year from smoking, and I have no nicotine in my blood. I'm like, man, if I would have known they were going to check my blood to see if I had HIV, you know how nervous I would have been? Like, I don't know. I've never been checked for that. I have, and I didn't know it. But, yeah. I seen that on the results. I'm like, oh, that's good to know. I'm glad I'm not HIV positive. Jeez. I didn't know you was checking for that, but okay. That's good information to know. Good grief. That would have been a scary situation to be in. Almost to 80. 21 more likes. And I've got to take a wax strip of hair off my legs. think we can hit 100 today. 79 likes. Let's go see. We are at 1,176 subscribers. Not too shabby.
At anything_dirt. Dude, that slushy has me got into pee.
I can only imagine. And that's another reason why I don't drink very many energy drinks. I drink that one in the mornings. Them things run right through me. I'll be having to pee like crazy. I don't know why. But it runs right through me. Blaze Enterprise. Never heard of them. Yeah, I don't know why, like they were saying yesterday.
At Silver Crystal 77. It's the caffeine. At Kevin Smith
It must be.
477. Hey driver. At
What's
Silver
up
Crystal
there,
77.
Kevin?
Caffeine is a diuretic.
Oh gosh, that stuff. I don't know. I drink Pepsi Zeros the rest of the day, and some water here and there, not much. I probably should drink more, but I don't. But yeah, if I drink those like crazy.
Dirt. I have over 400 milligrams in that slushy rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know how your brain ain't exploded. Did you see that guy's load? It's like a lawnmower and a manure spreader. On a big old oversized load trailer. What's going on there, Kevin? How we doing today?
At Kevin Smith 477. Not much time to get to it. At anything_dirt. Matter of fact, caffeine helps ADHD.
Yeah, okay. I ain't buying that. I don't believe caffeine. No. Here's what used to happen to me. I would drink a Red Bull. I could literally lay down and go right to sleep. It would not affect me one bit. I don't know why, but I could drink that and go right to sleep. Matter of fact, sometimes there was times that made me sleepy. And I know I have ADHD. I was diagnosed with that as a kid. So yeah, I ain't buying it, dirt.
At Kevin Smith 477. I am good. How are you today? At
doing
anything_dirt. Caffeine acts as a mild stimulant.
Yeah, just to make you go to bed. Okay, well maybe you're right.
At anything_dirt. It boosts dopamine and norepinephrine.
Maybe you are right. You got me thinking now. So that's why I should stay away from caffeine. Is that what you're saying? Like, is that what makes you, like, come down rather than speed up? Is that what you're telling me? Where is Kenfire Fox? This makes 2
At
days.
anything_dirt. I I've researched ADHD to help me and I found caffeine will help you process more than it would say a regular person.
Huh. Well, that sounded like to me, caffeine, if you have ADHD, caffeine will bring you down. So maybe he was right all along. Maybe I should never been drinking caffeine drinks because I used to get so sleepy out here driving and drinking an energy drink. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could literally go to sleep right now.
At anything_dirt. While coffee will wake up a regular person, coffee will slow us down a little bit and help us focus cause our dopamine regulation is more consistent.
Huh. Interesting. So what you're really telling me is I need to drink just water and that's it. Because everything else is going to slow me down.
I found out that I have narcolepsy when they found out my ADHD meds didn't have any effect on me.
At anything_dirt. That's why I drink it more than I should.
Okay. I recently, what day was that? I just went to a doctor the other day. She was actually a psychiatrist. To look into getting back on ADHD medicine.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, if you need to stay awake and stuff, drink water or low caffeine drinks.
Huh. Man, I've been making it harder on myself for years. Oh my gosh. Where you been at, Dirt? You should have been telling me this 20 years ago. I could have been a brain surgeon by now. But I recently went to a psychiatrist. I don't know why I actually met with a psychiatrist, but to get back on ADHD medicine, I guess.
At anything_dirt. I wouldn't be surprised if I had narcolepsy, as I took a 300 milligrams pill at one point and I wasn't affected one bit.
Oh, if I take something to help me sleep, oh my gosh, it will knock me out within minutes.
At Kevin Smith 477. I'll be back.
All right, Kevin, we'll be right here. I went and met with that psychiatrist, and she was like, yes, you do have ADHD, which I already knew that because as a child I was diagnosed with that because I was always in trouble in school. But, I mean, I already knew that. So, my option was to go on Wellbutrin, which I haven't, I'm going to pick that up today, I think. Or I could go on a controlled substance, but I have to get approval from my employer because it is a controlled substance.
My psychiatrist wanted to give me a depression and anxiety med, and I told him to piss off, I won't take no more meds.
Yeah. See, that's kind of the way I was at 15, 16 years old. I was done with that stuff.
He was like, but it will help, and I then said some not nice words as he was being dumb.
I don't know, Dirt. I don't know about... Are you taking anything right now? Like, I mean, really, it's none of my business. You don't have to tell me. I don't care. I'm not a person that's going to hide.
At anything_dirt.
Not that you're hiding stuff.
First, I ain't got depression, but apparently I got anxiety, which I don't think so.
I think you got ADHD. I think that's what you got. I don't think you have depression. I don't think you you might have a little bit of anxiety. Everybody does. But ADHD is like the same thing.
I am supposed to be taking my meds, but I haven't taken them in a while.
Yeah. I don't know, man. As I got older, I thought I could
At anything underscore
Stay
dirt.
away from it?
Oh, I might have to go. We just got a fire call.
Okay. You do what you gotta do.
At Silver Crystal 77. I can tell when I haven't taken my meds because everything kind of goes crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Well, here's my biggest problem. I have a pole barn outside. It's 30 by 40. We built that when we had to remodel our house. I built the pole barn to put everything inside the dry, cabinets, countertops, you know, carpet, all that stuff, lumber, drywall. I put everything inside that pole barn to keep it out of the weather. So after we got the house remodeled, what happened was a little F1 tornado come through, took the whole rooftop off of the house. Rafters,
At anything
metal,
underscore dirt.
shingles, and
Wait,
all.
never mind. It's just a checkup for a lady that fell in. Units are already responding, so I am okay.
Okay. So it took the rafters, it just took the roof completely off. So everything on the inside got ruined from the rain after the tornado moved through.
At Silver Crystal 77. Anxiety and depression often go hand in hand. They usually come with the other.
Yeah. Actually, ADHD, depression, anxiety, ADD, all has, and bipolar, narcolepsy, it all has similar things tied to it. Like one will have ADHD is, you know, you might have a little bit of anxiety with it. You might have a little bit of depression. You could have a little bit of bipolarness with it. It all works at hand to hand. Is what she was explaining to me. My biggest problem is now that the house is remodeled, it has been for years.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, ADHD and anxiety usually go hand in hand.
Yeah, a lot of things do. So my biggest problem now is I look at this pole barn, and I still have stuff in there that I'd bought, I thought I would use, I didn't. You know, what do you do with that? Just get rid of it? Or sell it, whatever. But now I gotta focus on getting it organized, getting things, build shelves, workbenches, stuff like that. It's been
Satsiakai. I'm done working for the day. Such a difficult life, am I right? Lol, I'm not going home this weekend, so I get to lounge around in a hotel for the weekend.
oh boy.
At
Oh,
DanMonaco
boy.
7874. Most people already know that the problem is your thinking.
Right. That's my biggest problem. I cannot think clearly. That's where I'm at. It's like I need to focus. I do half of the work, and then I get burnt out, and I'm done. That is ADHD. The wife calls me a 50%er. I do 50% of the work, and then I walk away and never do it again because I can't concentrate to actually do it and knock it out. I can do the work, but I mentally can't focus enough to do it. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, then you don't have ADHD. Congratulations. I just diagnosed you. But yeah, that's what it's like. Like you know how to do it. You can do it physically, mentally. You just can't focus enough to get it done.
At anything underscore dirt. Haha, that's like my dad. He just keeps adding projects, then never fully finishes them.
That is ADHD right there. My dad is the same way.
At anything underscore dirt. That makes total sense to me.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's why I went back to that psychiatrist to get on like Wellbutrin. I don't know about controlled substance because I do have to do random drug screens. I don't know if I want to have to worry about that because you know at some point I might have a random drug screen. I know I will. At at some point. And the controlled substance for ADHD will pop positive on a drug screen. Yes, I'll have the medication, but your employer can say we're not going through the hoops for that, and just let you go if they want to, because it is a controlled substance. They can approve or deny it. It's up to your doctor, your psychiatrist to really do the legwork for you, so you can take those medications. Some companies will fight for you with the federal DOT and be like, look, this is his problem. He has trouble focusing. This is what he takes, milligrams, blah, blah, blah. And most of the time, they'll just approve it and move on.
At anything_dirt. There is also something called ADHD paralysis, where you can sit down and your need to do everything or want to do stuff, but you just physically can't move, and it locks you in a state of absolute boredom. At
Yeah.
Silver Crystal 77. Well, I'm here to get my shot.
All right, get that allergy shot, because I know what you're dealing with. It sucks. But good luck to you. I don't know if I'll still be on here or not. Probably another hour and 15 minutes, roughly, without looking. Just guessing there.
At Silver Crystal 77. That's stupid.
What, the whole drug thing? The controlled substance? It's just how it is. We got another hour and 34 minutes. I just pulled it back up. I usually don't look at it, to see what time we'll be back, but we'll be back right at 2 p.m. today. Not too shabby. But yeah, I mean, that's my biggest problem is I've got all kinds of stuff I need to be doing and need to get it done, but I just can't focus enough to get out there and get it done. I don't know. But if my wife looks at me and says, hey, I want this done today.
At Silver Crystal 77. But I gotta take my meds first, lol.
I hear you there. About 90% of the time I can knock it out. But that 10%, if I see something else that needs done, that 10% of the time I'll start on that and never get it done. Well, maybe 40% of the time. I don't know. It's a real thing. It sucks. But enough of my problems. I got 99 problems, and you don't need another. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I don't sweat it that bad, but it does suck sometimes trying to get something done and see something else.
I'm just lazy. That's my diagnosis.
All right, I got the diagnosis for that. It's called lazy-itis. Oh my gosh. Lazy-itis. And you got pansy-itis. That's for the people that are big pansy-itis. Oh gosh. Your job's probably made you lazy. Those gravy jobs will make somebody become that way for sure. Man, I don't know. How can you sit? I'm sure you're going to do other things besides sitting a whole hotel room all weekend. But I guess you just get used to it. I guess, I don't know. That would be
That's my problem. I'm just a lazy turd and don't want to do things unless I have to.
Well,
At Silver Crystal
I ain't
77. 99 problems of life on the wall.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt on that. Yeah, I'm not saying that ain't part of my problem, because there is times my wife makes me lazy. We blame it on each other. She'll be sitting there on the couch doing something, and I'll sit down on the couch to talk to her. Next thing I know, I'm drifting off. I'm like, you make me lazy sitting here. We gotta blame each other for things, or it's no fun. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to be able to.
At anything_dirt. Take one down, pass it around, 100 more problems of life on the wall. At Ziakai. I usually bring a gaming laptop with me. Big chonker I paid a couple thousand for.
Oh gosh.
I play a lot of video games with my girlfriend. It's how we connect while I'm away.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. I can see that. Yeah, that would be rough. What state are you in doing the contract work? I don't know if I asked you. I don't remember. See, that's another thing. I don't remember a lot of stuff. Like, it has to be repeated to me a few times, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're from blah blah blah.
Admiral Strucker Keith, what have I missed?
I was just diagnosing everybody as a psychiatrist on what kind of problems they have. I have ADHD, ADD,
Admiral Strucker Keith. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sounds legit. At Crispic-1X. You miss cooking dinner for me and Keith some chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Oh, I did announce that I am 0.00 levels of nicotine in my bloodstream. Oh, and then I found out they tested for HIV and I'm negative. Didn't know that was happening. But yeah, I don't have HIV, y'all.
At Liberal Juice. Hello, Mr. Trucker Keith.
Yeah.
At Anonymous Code 1635. So you quit smoking? At Ziakai.
Oh yeah.
All through the Southeast. My company does work in all 50 states plus Puerto Rico and Guam.
Really?
I personally do the Carolinas, Georgia, Florida, and some of the eastern portions of TN and Alabama.
Okay.
At anything_dirt.
Not so bad.
Hey Juice. At Strucker Keith. OMG. At anything_dirt. Question for you. At Liberal Juice. Hey, anything dirt.
Hey, Liberal. We got some questions for you, buddy. And, by the way, honey, it looks like I'll be back at 2 p.m.
Dirt. Wanna go to the strip club rolling on the floor laughing?
I'll be back at 2 p.m.
At Anonymous Code 1635. Is this her wife, Mrs. Trucker Keith?
It is. Yes, it is.
All right. At Crispic-1X. OMG gas $4.79 a gallon.
What?
At Crispic-1X. Wow. At Strucker Keith. Dirt. Bugs dirt.
At Liberal Juice.
Who did?
Anything dirt, I'm happily married man and I got chickens to take care.
He's a happily married man. I told you. His wife, the minute he clocks out, she picks him up and chains him back up and puts him in the back of the car.
At Merstruckerkeith. Love that answer, Liberal. I am so proud. At anything underscore dirt. We are going so we can find Eggman a girlfriend. At Crispic-E1X. Keith is lying. Mrs. Keith is Joe Burrow wife.
Yeah, right. Oh, gosh. No, sir. No, sir. I would not lie about that. She is my lovely wife. Oh, gosh. That's funny. All of a sudden, everybody jumps on there. Out of the blue. Like, hello. Hi.
At Merstruckerkeith. Jackson did dress up as Joe Burrow for Halloween a few years back, lol.
Yeah.
He got put on the news for it.
Yeah, he did.
At anything underscore dirt. I am just kidding, I couldn't go to a strip club, all the equipment is to use. At Crispic-E1X. Or I could say Tom Cruise WIFW. At Crispic-E1X. Wife.
Oh, gosh. I highly doubt that either.
At Ziakai. Speaking of your son, how did Mr. Trucker Keith's son turn out? LMAO.
He got banned from the channel. Because it really wasn't him, of course.
At Merstruckerkeith. EU Tom Cruise.
Yeah, that was not actually the boy. No, I finally, the wife actually brought it to our attention what Jackson's handle really is on here. And it's not that.
At Ziakai. Banning your sweet baby boy. How could you? At anything underscore dirt. You did not just say you to Tom Cruise. At Liberal Juice. What's the question? At Crispic-E1X. Is it okay for a man to cry first time ever seeing Top Gun in movies theaters and cry when Goose died? At Crispic-E1X. I cry. At Merstruckerkeith. I do love Top Gun. That's where our cat's name is from. At anything underscore dirt. Cry when Goose die, no cry cause Top Gun in theaters again. At Ziakai. I was positive it wasn't him, but it's not my business.
Right, yeah.
Not that I know you or anything, but I had a feeling it was a weirdo.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's... We
Liberal
do
Juice.
get...
Can you autograph my cigarettes?
Can you autograph my cigarettes? Whatever. We do get some trolls from time to time. Actually, they will change their name to almost identical to yours and move one letter off. So it sounds like you're saying the comment. So
At anything
you get
underscore
banned.
dirt. I got you juice box.
So y'all need to keep us informed if somebody's using your handle or really close to your handle. You got to call it out and say, hey, that is not me. So the moderators can knock out who is causing the problems. And it does happen. It happened just the other day. Actually, wasn't it Silver? Didn't that just happen to her?
At Crispic-E1X. Good move in 80s.
I'm pretty sure that just happened to her
At
the other day.
anything_dirt. Yeah.
I thought so, yeah. Man, the planes are coming in like crazy here in Lexington. What's the deal?
At anything_dirt. I should go buy some temerity. At Ziakai. If someone is pretending to be me, I will consider it a sign of success. People wasting their life and time on me.
They
Fuckers.
do. They really do. Like, I'm really worried about this summer. It's a lot of kids doing the trolling. I mean, sometimes you will get other moderators trying to mess with your channel.
At Christagashi1x. Keith, tell anything dirt, go watch movie Porky.
Okay. Oh, I hear you. He needs to. Actually, I want to go to the drive-in this weekend and watch it. And see if the wife will let us live stream it, but I know she won't.
At Ziakai. I hope they spend the rest of their lives remembering that behavior and cringing.
I know.
At anything_dirt. I am not watching whatever perverted movie you mentioned.
What? He's talking about Top Gun.
At liberal juice. Keith, you literally look like a Eric Church variant from another dimension that has took a very high dose of estrogen for several months. At anything_dirt. Only movies ill watch from your mouth are Top Gun. At Crispic-1x. Me come on lol. At Darth Vader-P6x. Enjoy your $26 popcorn.
I know, right? Did y'all hear how much Chris had to spend on watching?
At Crispic-1x. Porky the Pig. You bad dirt.
Chris, go ahead and tell him what you spent at the movie theater again today, or the other day. Watching both Top Gun movies. You got both popcorn buckets as well, right?
At Crispic-1x. $98.33.
What the heck? Oh my gosh. I'm about dying when he said that. I'm like, you did what? Oh my gosh.
At Anonymous635. You can tell that Mrs. Keith wears the pants in the family.
Actually, I let her make all the decisions. I don't want to make decisions.
At anything_dirt.
You do whatever you
yeah,
want.
I am about to go spend a little less than that, but I agree with Chris, the buckets are so cool. At Ziakai.
I've got to see it.
Top Gun 2 is just Star Wars. A New Hope.
Yeah, okay. I've seen them both.
635. What if you say?
Hey,
At Crispic
I don't care.
1x. Let me screenshot the proof, email Keith BRB.
All right. You don't have to prove nothing to me, buddy. I will see it. Maybe not tonight. Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah.
At anything_dirt. Chris, how big are the buckets actually?
I don't know if I'll see that email today or tomorrow, Chris.
At Anonymous635. Keith, do you wear the dress? At Shorts for You too.
No.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? Shorts for You. Is that your handle? All right, Shorts for You. Where are you checking in from? We are playing in Lexington, Kentucky's construction zones right now. Getting our kidneys checked. Our function is working. What's up, two-wheeler?
At Shorts for You too. U.S. At Ziakai. An old
U.S.
man who knew the hero's father, responsible for his death, has to train him.
Then they have to destroy the evil empire by shooting an explosive into a small vent. Star Wars or Top Gun 2.
That you ain't lying.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511.
Hand purple blue piece. Hi, Keith.
What's up, Alfonso? How we doing, buddy? Shorts for you. You gotta tell us what state you're from. We don't care what city you're from. Well, I do, but I don't need to know. I just like to know what state everybody's in. I may not remember it right away, but...
At anything_dirt.
Anonymous, this is your warning.
Come on, people. Come on.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511.
I'm good. HRU.
Good
NYC.
deal. Good
At
deal.
anything_dirt.
Next offense and you gone.
What are they doing? What are they doing? I know you gotta watch them youngsters now. You gotta stay on your game.
At anything_dirt.
And Anonymous is gone.
At Crispic-E1X.
Little boo boo, it was $97.23.
At anything_dirt.
He's saying not PG things.
Yeah.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Yeah, he needed to go. Good
Okay.
choice, Dirt.
Alright then. I gotta take y'all's word for it. I can't see that stuff. I appreciate it, Dirt. Yeah, we want to keep the channel PG-13. There's
At
no sense in that stuff.
anything_dirt.
And I mean very not PG things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
At Anonymouscode1635.
What did I do loudly crying?
At anything_dirt.
I even gave a warning.
At Crispic-E1X.
$97.23.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Oh, you would have been Big Mad Keith Law.
Well, are we getting trolled because
At
Anonymous?
Merstruckerkeith.
It wasn't you. Someone impersonating you.
Okay.
Dirt got the right one.
See? Right there. Bam. Good job, Dirt. It's crazy. They will clone you and say not
At
so good
Theokai.
things.
I was in the Marines. I'm trying very hard to be PG for you and the channel.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah, someone was impersonating, I guess.
Wow, that's wild. Well, we appreciate your service in the Marines. Seriously, we really do. Hey, not everybody's perfect. We do have
At
keywords blocked.
Merstruckerkeith.
Aw, nice. My papa was a Marine.
At Crispic-E1X.
Nice to meet you, my trucker new sister Keith wife.
What? Oh my gosh. But no, seriously, we do
At
appreciate your service here.
Anonymouscode1635.
I personally think Anonymous is pretty common name, so I don't think it's impersonating.
You never know. Like, we do have a lot of keywords blocked.
At
So-
Merstruckerkeith.
Yes, the name was Anonymous 635.
At Crispic-E1X.
I enjoy this stream.
That's good. That's good. That's what we're after. We want people to come and enjoy yourself. Say whatever you want.
It was my pleasure. But I certainly have a knack for saying some incredibly off-the-wall-ish.
At Anonymouscode1635.
No way, I promise it's not me loudly crying.
At anything_dirt.
Haha, don't worry Zio, I have a horrible mouth, I cuss like a sailor, but I just watch it in here.
Yeah, we do have a lot of keywords blocked.
At
that
Holy Baby Girl
it won't even let you
1058.
take it.
Keith laughs at literally anything like a mental patient.
At anything_dirt.
See?
I know it's not you.
Man,
At
they are good.
Crispic-E1X.
Dirt is worry about PG stuff, but earlier he say 69 likes.
Somebody has nailed me to the wall. They are saying I laugh at everything and anything. You
At
are right.
Anonymouscode1635.
Dirt,
TNX for having a faith in me pleading face.
You're right. I am a patient.
At Ziakai, 69 likes. Nice. At anything underscore dirt. That one is gone as well, they always troll. At Merstruckerkey. Baby girl about to meet trucker wife clenched fist LOL.
Oh my gosh.
At dstockwell-514. 84 likes impressive.
Really? 84 likes. Alright. We might. I don't know. We're still 16 away. I don't know if we'll hit.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, we always make the joke about the number, it's just standard. Cool guy does it as well, rolling on the floor laughing. At Crispic-E1X. Baby girl versus Mrs. Trucker Keith. WWE ladder match, let's get popcorn.
Hey, honey, go on the laptop and change the title of this stream. Can you do that? Do you know how to do it? You'll have to actually go on the laptop on my page.
At Merstruckerkeith. I think every male laughs when they hear the number 69 LOL. At anything underscore dirt. Dude, I just got rid of another one. These trolls ain't ever gonna learn.
I know, man. They're crazy. So can you do that, honey?
At anything underscore dirt. I don't laugh, I smirk.
Yeah, that's my smirk. And look at them gas prices. $3.99 for gas. Regular
At
unleaded.
Merstruckerkeith. Yes. Smirk.
Okay.
That's a better pick of word. At anything underscore dirt. Mainly cause I know the joke is coming. At just going with flow. You should stop by a Chinese spot and get me an egg whoa.
Really?
At dstockwell-514. Hey, if you go around the interstate for a while you might reach 100 likes.
Yeah.
At Merstruckerkeith. No, I cannot LOL.
Oh.
At Crispic-E1X. I am going to my local movie theater Sunday after church, watch Top Gun. Bye everyone. At Crispic-E1X. Enjoy your weekend. At Crispic-E1X. Oh wait. At Crispic-E1X.
Chris, it's not Sunday.
Chinese restaurant egg drop soup over white rice.
Okay. Just going with the flow.
At my on seal. Hey Keith, I'm back. At just going with
All
flow.
right.
It come with egg whoa.
It come with an egg roll? I've never ate Chinese food, y'all. Never have. I've ate some egg rolls though, and I roll my eggs in hot sauce, and then I eat them like that. It's really good. Uh-oh. We got the green light, but
At anything underscore dirt.
yeah, we're good.
Is that reference to the dude on the doorbell camera? At Crispic-E1X. Dollar Tree sell egg roll.
They do? The Dollar Tree sells egg rolls? Honey, have I ever had an egg roll? I don't think I have.
At Crispic-E1X. Someone be blowing the horn at Keith.
Are they? I hope they do. I want to be number one in everybody's book. Number one out here. Trucker Keith Live is number one. Tell him how good he really is. Okay, that was stupid.
At Ziakai. From brief look of the last troll's profile picture, she looked like a knock-kneed snaggletooth troglodyte. At DarthVader-P6X. Chinese food is good. You are missing out. At AnonymousCode1635.
Kiev, do you know about 6'7"?
At Crispic-E1X.
Yeah.
I wanna be number one all ladies heart marrier single. At dstockwell-514. I bet they are not sold for $1 lol. At my on seal.
Probably
I
not.
just got out of the tractor and we swapped roles and now I'm here to fill up the planters instead of running them.
There you go.
At just going with flow.
Dollar Tree egg woe is equal to laxative.
At Kevin French 239.
Kick her in luck hunt.
I think somebody's trying to be clever there, Kevin French. Ain't nothing wrong with running.
At anything_dirt. Anonymous, I wanna time you out for saying that stupid thing. At Siakai. Eyes.
We got eyes everywhere.
At Anonymous Code 1635. No pleading face. At anything_dirt. Don't think I don't understand what you just said, Kevin.
Oh my God. Kevin.
At Crispic Dash.
Where are you from?
Be back, gotta put pain patch lower back.
Did you say paint patch or cocaine patch? What? That had to be paint patch. That can't be no. They don't make cocaine patches. Maybe they do. What do I know? How would I know that?
At Crispic Dash E1X. Pain injections shot is Monday.
Ooh.
At Anonymous Code 1635. Kia, have you ever ran a red light?
Oh,
At
yeah.
anything_dirt. Why do you need a pain patch? You don't do no work.
Not on purpose. Dirt, that was harsh. I think you've gotten an accident, didn't you, Chris?
At cocaine patches for all truckers. Let's go. At Cool Dash Guy. I check the stream randomly at 5 a.m. almost, and I immediately see someone trying silly jokes. At Crispic Dash E1X. Car wreck 2023.
I thought so.
At Marky K for
I
168.
thought so.
Hi from Mark from Wisconsin.
Mark
At
from
Crispic Dash
Wisconsin.
E1X.
How we doing?
Yes. At Anonymous Code
Cool.
1. Yay, another whistle tonight. At Crispic Dash E1X. And years of pro wrestling life.
I have no idea
At Crispic
how
Dash
to pull a
E1X.
batty.
Diabetes all together. At Cool Dash Guy. Anyway, I'm gonna go again. You have a good day, guys.
All right, cool guy. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Are we getting close to 100
At
likes?
Samuel Wilkinson Dash MS3421. I just realized that if Keith seems retarded, it's only because both parents are deaf. Don't
Easy.
judge. Bye, cool guy.
See you, cool guy. All right, now who's saying?
At anything_dirt. No, he's still at 84.
Who's saying something about my parents being deaf?
At Anonymous Code 1635. If you have the idea that how come you pulled Mrs.
Another one hits the dust, huh? Man, they just somebody.
At Cool Dash Guy. I can't even leave without seeing more trolls.
I know. That's insane, ain't it? Wait a minute. Now somebody knows.
At anything_dirt. Cool guy, I've had to ban how many today? I've had like 5 in the last 3 minutes. At Cool Dash Guy. DW Dirt timed him out. At Just Going With Flow. Nobody calls Keith, we Todd did. At anything_dirt. You're okay, cool guy, I can handle this one.
Go get some sleep, cool guy, man. I appreciate it, though. Listen to me, y'all. Whoever that troll is actually knows that my parents are deaf and can't hear or talk. That is a true statement. That's funny because somebody actually knows who I really am. Or they've been watching this stream and
At Cool Dash Guy.
mad.
We had this something similar a few weeks ago cause we had the one going on about your wife's work.
Yeah.
At
yeah.
anything_dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's either a group of people or a single keyboard warrior. At Crispic Dash E1X. Buffering.
Yeah, we are out in the country here, so just keep that in mind. Here's what's great, y'all, about all this. I know it really makes. Maybe I should wait until I know we're out of the buffering zone before I say any of this. Buffering.
At anything_dirt. The amount of people I have had to ban is ridiculous. I mean, I don't like playing bad cop, but I will still do it.
Right. Here's the bad part. I didn't think anybody I knew on a
At
personal
cool
level.
dash guy. What if it's one of our regulars undercover being an idiot?
I don't know. I really
At
don't
just
know.
going with flow. Dirt is a cop. I knew it. At Crispic-E1X.
Don't drop the soap, lol, dirt.
Dirt and a cool guy are
At
cops.
Crispic-E1X.
Sanitizer.
Sanitizer. What's that about? But anyway, somebody is either actually watching us and trolling.
At anything_dirt. Nah, I wanted to be a cop, but I am thinking going more Navy. At Crispic-E1X.
Face fuchsia poop shape. Text green, game over.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, cool guy is more good cop. He goes warnings, I just give them the hammer. At
Yeah.
cool dash guy. What if Snoop has gone rouge on all the counts?
I don't
At
know.
just going with flow. Thank you for her service, saluting face. At anything_dirt. That could be.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Here's what I really think. I think cool guy, or shoot, I think Snoop got upset when I gave cool guy the authority to be a
At
mod.
anything_dirt. I am only 16, but I am going to the military when I am eligible. At Crispic-E1X.
If Dirt go to Navy, he be next Iceman from Top Gun.
He might be. You never know. Honestly, you never know. But that's when Snoop disappeared. After I gave cool guy.
At anything_dirt. Honestly, if they want to troll, at least like the stream first. At Ziakai.
Dirt. Go Air Force. Trust me on this. Please, for the love of God, go Air Force.
At cool dash guy. Right, cause he kept joking about being a mod. At
Yeah.
anything_dirt. I do Yana be a fighter pilot, so I could be.
Yeah, he did constantly joke about being a mod. And
At anything_dirt. I am either going Air Force, Navy, or Marines. At Crispic-E1X.
Keith, are you sure it's not Mrs. Keith not troll you?
At anything_dirt. I want to be on an aircraft carrier though.
here's the kicker, y'all. I worry it might be my oldest daughter.
At just going with flow. Do they still call people maggots in the military?
I don't know about that one.
At anything_dirt. That one day they were mad I was on a called power trip.
I mean, it could be people that I grew up with. I don't think any of them really know that I am on YouTube. I don't know. I have no idea.
At anything_dirt. But I don't think it would be Snoop. CQ's me and him got along great.
Yeah.
At Ziakai.
Being a Marine is cool and all, but your quality of life is better in the Air Force. And there are so many jobs available. Loudly crying.
At Crispic-E1X.
At Cool Dash Guy, I think I see him other channel.
At Crispic-E1X.
A woman from Canada maybe.
I don't know. I don't know who it is, but they know something about me personally, which I've spoke on it. You know, I don't hide much, you know, on the channel. I tell it how it is. It is what it is.
At Crispic-E1X.
Oh Chilidia.
I mean, it could be one of my kids doing it too. I would not put it past my daughter, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I
At
haven't spoken to her in a while.
Crispic-E1X.
Or Truck Driver TVO. Facebook.
At Darth Vader
Who knows?
26X. You have a ex-girlfriend stalking you. At just going with flow. Enchilada.
Nah, it ain't no ex-girlfriend.
At Crispic-1X. See your daughter troll you.
It's possible. Honestly,
At
it is possible.
Crispic-1X. She grounded. At Cool-Guy. You know, I really struggle to pinpoint Snoop's age cause he would make old man adult humor jokes.
I know.
And then he'd say something really childish.
I know. That's why I had
At
such a time to even...
Wait, maybe it's Snoop's ex trolling us.
That's why I had trouble even think about giving him
At
a mod.
anything_dirt. Yeah, I could care less for quality of life. I just want to serve cause it's the only...
He would never... And to be a moderator on a channel, you know, you really need to take it
At
serious.
Crispic-1X. If it's Snoop X, send me some female. I need...
You come on the channel joking around, having a good time. I don't care
At
about that.
anything_dirt. Don't you got a girl you're loyal to from the Philippines?
But when it comes time to do mod work, you gotta knock it out, because it can cause a lot of problems on a channel, especially when you're getting trolled by it. Like
At Crispic-1X. I am about to move on.
where you going? Where you going? Where are you about to move on to?
At anything_dirt. I am actually a good example. I am not always serious, but I handle business when the time comes down to it.
Right.
I am getting older. I don't wanna get older. Die. At Cool-Guy.
No, I want to keep.
At Crispic-1X. Find another fish in the sea. Keep. At Just Going With Flow. I'll be a mod. You can pay me in egg woes.
In egg rolls. That's funny. I hear you. And that's the thing, you know, a lot of people come on your YouTube channel and they're like, I'll be a mod for you. And I'm like, okay, but you can't just come on here a couple of... Not everybody from the really talking about, but sometimes you do have to move on and find another fitness. Sometimes that might be where you're messing up. You're looking to see
Fish with my truck.
for that. I'm down with that for sure. But yeah, right through there is really laggy. I probably could have got that one, but who cares?
At anything_dirt. What made you leave the Marines? At Firefox. Whoever just said something about Keith's parents, you can come see me any day of the week. I not only got Jesus on my side, I got whiskey, cocaine, and firearms, and trust me, it's a bad mixture.
Oh my gosh, get a Firefox. I've been asking about you for the last 2 days. I'm like, where's Kid of Firefox at? I ain't heard you on here
At Jamaid Iceberg
yesterday
71.
or today.
At
No, I've never had Chinese
anything_dirt.
food.
One hell of a way to make an entrance.
I'm telling you. Yeah, that's really not going to let me want to keep you on the channel here, Jim. Talking about my parents like that. I mean, come on now. Kids wanted the horn to blow up there on their little recess break, I reckon.
At anything_dirt. Oh no, the German has cocaine and firearms as well as whiskey and Jesus. I would stay way clear.
Yeah.
At Jamaid Iceberg 71. It broke up. What's he saying? At Cool-Guy. Where you been at? Kenna Firefox.
That's what I'm thinking. Where you been at, Ken of Firefox? But yeah, Jim, I don't know what your deal is. No, I've never had Chinese food, but I don't know why you would say something like that about somebody's parents.
At Jamaid Iceberg 71. Keith, how have you not had Chinese food? Are you a wise guy?
Now I just grew up out in the country and we don't really have Chinese restaurants anywhere near us, so I've never really tried it. So what's the deal about cracking jokes about my parents though? What's that about?
At Cool Dash Guy. Been like 15 minutes or something since I said I was going back to bed.
Got you racked in there, though, we cool guy. You do what you gotta do,
At
man.
Jamaid Iceberger 71. He just smiles pretty.
You're making no sense. You're making no sense there, Jim.
At anything_dirt. Cool guy, you can go sleep, I will take care of these trolls. At Kenafire Fox. I got work to do, but when I tuned in and heard that, my blood started to boil.
Yeah.
At Cool Dash Guy. Yeah, you're entertaining.
I can't help it. We've had a
At
little...
Siakai. Voice to text robbed me of my lengthy, eloquent response to dirt.
Uh-oh.
Crazy. At Darth Vader-P6X. You really need to try Chinese food, then try it again a half hour later, lol.
Are you saying it might empty my bowels out, and then finally I'll get the real enjoyment of eating it the second time? Is that what you're saying?
At Jamaid Iceberger 71. Keith, how come your parents were cripples?
Alright, get this clown out of here. I'm tired of hearing his mouth. What an idiot. Boy, I would love to see you say that right in front of my face. How can you be that ignorant to come on there and say stuff like that?
At anything_dirt. I don't see his comments.
Really? You don't see Jim's comments? That's interesting.
At anything_dirt. I genuinely can't see them. At Cool Dash Guy. Can't speak for all Chinese places, but the potato critters are usually crazy good.
Yeah, I've never
At
had
Darth
this.
Vader-P6X. No Chinese is filling, then you are hungry again an hour later.
Yeah.
At
I can see that.
Krista-1X. Who just put me in timeout. At Siakai. They're evolving. Oh no.
I don't know. What about you, cool guy? Can you see Jim's comment?
At anything_dirt. I am not wondering if he is hidden from the channel after being banned.
He shouldn't be able to comment though.
At anything_dirt. Cause max ban length is 24 hours.
Yeah. You should still be able to see it though. Refresh your stuff, maybe.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. Howdy y'all all. At
What's
Cool
up,
Dash Guy.
Andrew?
Want me to time him out. At Darth Vader-P6X. I do TC his comments either. At Cool Dash Guy. I see the comment.
Okay.
At
Just
Andrew_12B Cummins.
hide them from
Hey
the
Keith,
channel.
how is your afternoon going so far? At anything_dirt. Hi Andrew.
Yeah, just hide them
At
from the channel.
Andrew_12B Cummins. Hey Dirt. At anything_dirt. Cool guy, get him completely out.
Yeah, don't even time them out. Just hide them from the channel. Anybody that says something like that about anybody's parents, I don't want them in here at all. They can go kick rocks for all I care. But Andrew, we're doing
At
good.
anything_dirt. Don't hide him. At Markushenna6437. Heyo. At Andrew_12B Cummins. How are you doing, Dirt?
What's up,
At
Marcus?
Cool Dash Guy. ALR, he's gone.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
At anything_dirt. Good dealing with idiots as well.
I know,
At
right?
Andrew_12B Cummins. Good to hear I'm doing good as well.
We've
At Andrew_12B Cummins. And good to hear Dirt. At Markushenna6437. Just chillin'.
good deal. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. We've the mods have had
At
the work cut out
anything_dirt.
for them
Ban
today.
him as well.
they've had a lot of work cut out for them
At
today.
anything_dirt. Do the extra measures.
Man, the trolls have been on a rampage today. It's insane.
At cool-guy. So much for, I will take care of the trolls.
I mean, if I have to, I can call the wife and she can go on the main account and do it. You
At
know?
anything_dirt. I would have, but I didn't see the message.
That's crazy. You couldn't see that. I don't know. That's wild. Take care of this one.
Yeah, I know. Dirt. At Ziakai. I couldn't see it either.
Really? That is so
At
weird.
Darth-Vader-P6X. It's troll around and find out Friday.
I'm
At
telling you.
anything_dirt.
It's
Some
insane.
messages don't show up at times, rolling on the floor laughing. I don't understand why. At Markvashin is 6437. How does modding work? I've been a mod on Twitch, but never on YouTube. At cool-guy. Make sure you've got the chat set to all messages, and not top. At Andrew_12B Cummins. From the time I started work this morning to now, I have done 45 vehicles. Can you believe the feat?
Jeez.
At anything_dirt.
Man, that is a ton.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Marcus.
At anything_dirt. Similar to Twitch Marcus.
Yeah.
At cool-guy. Lol, it's ALG.
What you're going to do is either time them out or hide them from the channel completely. You can delete comments and stuff, I believe. These guys
At
would have
anything_dirt.
to tell
Thanks,
you.
cool guy.
They would have to tell you exactly what their capabilities are. I honestly do not know.
At cool-guy. Welcome.
I just know.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. I know, right? I was shocked when I saw all of the vehicles.
Yeah, that's a
At
ton of vehicles.
anything_dirt. I say both.
I know you can time them out. You can hide them from the channel. I think you can delete comments as well, right, cool guy? Dirt. And it is important to have mods on your channel, because like when I first started out the stream, usually
At
I don't have.
anything_dirt. We can time them out for up to 24 hours, hide messages, and also delete comments.
Yeah. I usually don't have. I really shouldn't say this, but 2 phone calls, I can have somebody on here
At cool-guy.
doing it myself.
Yeah, we can delete individual comments.
Yeah.
At Markvashin is 6437. I only did it for one guy that was a reluctantly popular video game guy.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt. Mrs. Trucker Keith has a higher mod thing where she also can make some changes, like being able to pin messages and make people mods.
Yeah.
At It's a High Open Name. Okay. At Andrew_12B Cummins. It probably will be 85 by the time I get off work, just from seeing how many the salesman brought us.
Gosh, that is a ton,
At
man.
cool-guy. We can also view PPL's full history on the channel.
Yeah. I really don't know their full capabilities, Marcus. I know it's important to have at least one on there with you, because obviously I'm driving. I mean, to be.
At cool-guy. Ms. Trucker Keith is an admin, I think.
Yeah,
At
she's
Andrew_12B Cummins.
in the administration.
Yes, sir, it is. At anything_dirt. Speaking of that, we should start checking the history of them to see who is a repeat offender.
Yeah. You could do that
At
if you wanted.
cool-guy. Yeah.
You could really do that if you wanted. I mean, I don't care.
At It's a High Open Name.
Hey Keith, that's a shame. What happened to your parents? Did you go to regular school or were you homeschooled?
No, I went to a regular school. Yep, I went to a regular school. And both of my brothers can hear and talk, This is not a hereditary thing. They actually got sick as a child and lost their hearing and speech. It was not something they were born with. They could hear and talk when they were born. So, it's not a hereditary gene. So, both of my kids can hear and talk. So, it never led into something like that. Now, they had to go to a special school.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. Hey Dirt, I am going to be making a video of my truck when I get home from work. It probably won't be a long one though.
You're better off not to have a long one. Make them short and sweet. The shorter the better.
At anything_dirt. UP Cummins is fun.
But my mom and dad went to the same school in Danville, Kentucky. And it was full of
At
deaf kids.
Andrew_12B Cummins. Yes sir, for sure. At Siakai. Do you know American Sign Language? Then. That's a skill that could be profitable if you ever wanted to capitalize on it.
Yeah. I do know American Sign Language. I never went to school to learn it or nothing. It was something that was self-taught.
At anything_dirt. I am learning American Sign Language via homeschool.
I mean, it is a good thing to learn. I mean, I could probably go on to school and get a license to sign for people, but I mean, maybe later on, if I had some health problems that took me out of the truck, I would probably look into that. I never really gave it much thought, but yeah, that's a possibility. But yeah, that's I grew up with them, not be able to hear or talk to them other than, American Sign Language. That's it. But to us growing up, it was just a normal day. Don't be quiet, truck. I mean, that was the norm.
At Siakai. I figured for the sake of communication with your parents you would have to know it.
Oh yeah.
You could even teach it, if you wanted.
Yeah, I have taught, some people I grew up with, some sign language, mainly the alphabet. I don't know why, but they're always like, what's the cuss words? Tell me a cuss word. I'm like, well, why do you want to know a cuss word to talk to a deaf person? Why would you? You're not going to need to know that cuss word unless you're mad at them. Why would you ever need to learn how to cuss in sign language? That was always like, are you serious? You want to know what that means? I mean, one of them is obvious. That's the same sign as it is in deaf people's world too. The middle finger. That is one of them. Everybody knows that one. But yeah, like people want to know different cuss words. I'm like, that is really stupid for you to ask me that, but okay, here it is. Take it for what you need. I don't know. But yeah,
At anything_dirt.
growing up like that.
I know the F word in sign language and it isn't the same. At cool-guy. I love that quote. All dads only have 3 stories they rotate through. Pause. It applies to pretty much anyone of Keith's ancient age of Keith's. At Siakai. It's my favorite word to sign.
I don't know which was. See, you gotta realize something. We do not know the true American Sign Language. Like what you guys would learn in a book pretty much is the legit American Sign Language. Now, kids that grew up with deaf people are not taught the true American Sign Language that you will read in a book. Because how can they tell you what this sign is without writing it down on paper and showing you the sign? That is the only way a kid growing up in a deaf person's house would learn sign language. You know how hard that would be? So there are signs. Every child that grew up in a deaf person's house, there are signs that they made up.
Back.
All right, Silver Crystal. there are
That is
signs
eye-opening.
that people
Keith, how did your parents meet each other?
at that school for the deaf. Actually, I'm gonna have to back up it so this car can get over. Jeez, little four-cylinder trying to pass
At
it.
Silver Crystal 77. How's it going?
Oh, it's been interesting around here. We've had quite a bit of trolls to knock out today.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Hey Dirt and Keith, guess how much HP my Cummins makes though, and I know you won't believe me when I tell you.
At Ziakai.
Like all languages, there is slang as the language evolves.
Yes.
I can only assume that deaf people find ways to shorten things and optimize the verbiage.
Oh yeah.
At Cool-Guy.
In New Zealand Sign Language, the sign for thank you is extremely similar to some swear, making it pretty much impossible to say thank you quickly.
Yeah. I'm trying to think exactly what you're saying there. Because I'm sure in every country, sign language is different. I have no doubt about that. Man, that guy in front of us is impatient as heck.
At Anything_Dirt.
1200 or 900 horse, one of the two.
I'm thinking like 600 horse. It
At
depends
Cool-Guy.
on what you got
It's
done.
like from the chin down.
At Merstrucker.
Yes.
You picking Jackson up in semi.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
It makes 850 horsepower and 1,300 foot-pounds of torque.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, no, honey. I was going to, but I'll be back at 2 o'clock. I'll have enough time to get home and drive up there and get him. I was going to, but I don't want to push my buttons or my luck here. Not my buttons. What the heck? Oh my gosh. No, I will drive home and then jump in the car and go get him.
At Merstrucker. Boo. At Cool-Guy.
Actually, most sign languages are based of ASL.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
It's got a twin 88mm turbo setup and built engine.
That's really good. That's really good.
At
Yes.
Silver Crystal 77.
Yeah, don't push your own buttons.
They've kind of got my blood pressure up for a minute.
Hi, Mrs. Trucker Keith, how are you doing?
They were actually
At
talking about my
Cool-Guy.
parents a little
There
bit.
is one African sign language that evolved on its own, and is completely different.
Really? Okay. Yes, thank you. If you take your right hand,
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Ha ha ha.
if you take the back of your hand, or wait a minute, the bottom of your
That is
hand,
a high
not the
eye-opening.
back of the hand.
Keith, did you get away with games because the parents were mute and deaf?
Oh yeah. Oh, we got by with a lot of stuff because they couldn't hear us. But their other senses take over. Their smell, their feel, their taste are kick in. Like they can feel you walking across the living room floor or the hallway. They can actually feel it. I'm like, how did they know we were walking through here in the middle of the night like that? You know, because we would sneak out and do dumb stuff. But like smoking, they could smell that instantly. That we were smoking outside, like, and coming in the house or something. They could smell that quick. Mom was very good at reading lips. She could read your lips and figure out what you just said. Dad, not so much. Mom actually uses a cell phone. I
At Silver
do
Crystal
text her.
77.
That's not hard to smell.
No, it's not. It's not. But as a kid, you're thinking, oh, they won't smell this. Yeah, they did too. Oh, they smelt it in a heartbeat. But like, they could smell a lot of things that normal people, you know, would smell it, but not as quick. Like they could instantly smell stuff.
At Darth Vader-P6X.
That goes with the loss of any sense.
Yeah.
Your others intensifies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like a blind person, they can feel like those little freight words and stuff. I can't feel that with my fingers. Now, if I lost my eyesight, I might be able to feel it. I don't know. But like when you go blind, your other senses take over. It's just like when you can't hear or talk, your other senses will kick in and really take over. That's the way mom and dad's were, especially mom. Mom was really good at like smelling, tasting. Dad could feel a pin drop. I'm like, oh my gosh, how did he know I just walked through there? I don't know how he done that. Like our telephones, his alarm clock,
Had anything
the
underscore
doorbell.
dirt. Yeah, you can even tell if you close your eyes, you will notice your other senses heighten a little bit.
Yeah. So our telephone, doorbell, and his alarm clock were all hooked up to lights that flashed either on the hall wall, the kitchen had a lamp that flashed, his bedroom had a lamp that flashed for the alarm clock, doorbell, and the telephone. But there was ways around that. There was a button, a turn dial that you would turn off so the light would not flash.
At cool dash guy. But if you lose your sense of smell, your sense of taste goes a little, and vice versa.
It will, yes, it will. Because I experienced that with COVID. I lost my sense of smell and eventually my taste. And it took, like sausage, sausage is my favorite breakfast meat. I could not eat sausage for probably over a year because it tasted straight up like chemicals. Why? I have no idea. To this day, I still don't know. But now I can eat sausage like it tasted before. But during COVID and after COVID for about a year, I could not smell and taste sausage ever again. Bath and Body Works sprays, the wife used to use those, smelled like straight up chemicals. It was terrible. Like,
at liberal juice.
I don't know what that was.
You the liberal punisher is back.
But yeah, like growing up with my two deaf parents, I mean, I guess I gotta thank them for enlightening this, because now it's become a topic today. You know? But yes, if you take the bottom of your hand, not the backside, the bottom, and have 5 hands holding up in front of you. You take your thumb, close it to your fingers, your pointing finger. Take your thumb, close it to your pointing finger, and go to the bottom of your chin and hold the other hand out so the face, the top of your hand will hit the bottom of your other hand from your chin. I hope that tells you that's how you say thank you. So the right hand, the inside of your hand to your chin, with your other hand out in front of you, with the backside facing away from you. You take the backside of your right hand
at anything underscore
into
dirt.
your
I know
other
how
hand.
to sign FAFO in sign language.
That is thank you.
At cool dash guy. That's interesting. My mom never ended up getting COVID, but she had a similar thing where eggs would taste like chemicals to her for about half a year.
Really? Mention that to her. Maybe she had COVID and tested positive, like she waited too long to test. Because that's what happened to me. And man, it was absolutely terrible. And I'm telling you, I could eat a pound of sausage in one sitting with eggs, no problem. Like, that is my meat of choice for breakfast. That was really, really wild. And like Bath and Body Works body spray for the wife. She didn't wear it around me because it stunk. I mean bad. Like straight up chemical. Oh, it was bad. But yeah, the alphabet.
At anything _dirt. Well, perfume obviously gonna smell like chemicals.
Yeah, but it was a straight up, because I knew what those smells smelled like. If that made sense. I knew what her perfume spray smelled like prior to getting COVID. But then she would spray it after I had COVID, and it was straight not the right smell. Like it was, and every one of them smelled like that. The chemical smell. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. That kind of stuff right there is what's freaky about that virus. I don't know. Have we been lagging any at all here in the past since we left Paris, Kentucky? Because obviously, I mean, it's obvious. YouTube listens to all of this stuff. That algorithm listens to everything. Like, there's a button on your phone under the chat.
Sometimes Hampton Inn will have andouille sausage with breakfast potatoes, and I will gorge myself on that if I'm not careful. At cool
I can see that.
Over here, thank you is the same thing but without the other hand. So it's just from the chin down and out. But the swear is just down from the chin, and fast. Don't quote me on that though. At cool guy. I don't even know what the swear is actually. At cool guy. Transcribe.
I would have to ask my mom. I know bad is like above your lip, and you go
Silver
down.
Crystal 77. I get a whole new flavor from what I'm eating when I blow my nose.
Oh God, that's terrible. What in the world? That's bad. That's real bad. Oh my gosh. But I was wondering, like, we started on this topic of COVID all of a sudden, and no new people jumping in there, unless they're watching and not saying nothing, which is possible. But I'm telling you, I mean, I already know YouTube watches the AI system, the algorithm watches all this stuff, and the minute you start talking about certain topics, bam, you're out of the loop. If you've ever noticed anything like that, like it just got quiet. I know I was talking about some serious stuff there for a second, but about my parents and stuff, but like I don't know how many people are in the chat. I can't see that. I really need to work on that kind of stuff to see what I can do on my end to actually see that kind of stuff. But again, I'm driving a semi, so I have to watch what I'm doing here, because I don't ever want to be in an accident and them to be like, well, he was distracted being on YouTube, blah blah blah. You know, there's one of them yotes, y'all say, coyotes.
At Siakai. So, we've come full circle to the socio-economic impact of automation and artificial intelligence on cybersecurity. Life, finds a way.
I know, right? Like you mentioned that earlier, and all of a sudden we're kind of we're kind of back on that topic, which I will straight up tell you, I'm a conservative person. I don't like to spend unnecessary money if I don't have to. If there's a way, I will figure it out to try to be conservative and be
At Silver Crystal
watchful
77.
of what I do.
No, it's not weird. It's more like I get that last flavor note that I'm missing when I'm only chewing. At Cool Dash Guy.
Really?
I remember one time when I was a kid before Corbett was about where I got sick and loads of things tasted horrible to me. Keep in mind I was a little kid though.
Yeah. I gotta really think about that now. Silver Crystal. I gotta think about that. So you blow your nose and you can taste the last thing you ate? Is that how I'm reading that right? I'm not reading it, I'm listening. I gotta watch what I say, y'all. Because people really take this stuff serious at times. Come on. Come on, lady, I can't make that turn. Appreciate you. I really try to stay away from the politics. I really do. It's just because I'm not an expert on it. I will tell you what I think, but I don't like to really make my channel about politics. Not that I'm scared of it, but I don't know. You're not going to change people's minds. You can try all you want.
At Cool Dash Guy. I guess he means something similar to like when you burp after drinking Coke or something,
Yeah.
and you taste the Coke in your burp.
Yeah.
At anything_dirt.
Yep.
We got 10 people in here watching.
10
At Darth Vader-P6X. This is Air Force One. We have the location of Trucker Keith, and he's talking about COVID. Stand by for further operations directions. At Ziakai,
Oh my
I
God.
think Crystal is referring to the various palates of the mouth and how
Okay.
certain wines requires you to hold the liquid in your mouth and breath through your nose.
Yeah.
At Silver Crystal
Okay.
77. No, it's only if I'm eating or I just ate something.
Really? I don't know. I have bad allergy problems myself. So there's times where I'll eat and I will go through
At
the...
anything_dirt. Air Force One is landing or already has landed in Alaska today.
Really? Are you being serious? You probably are, because you watch that stuff. I have bad allergies as well, so there's times where I eat something and I
At
will
Cool
go
Dash Guy.
through a
I
crazy
84 likes is pretty good. At anything_dirt.
sneezing attack.
Dead serious.
84 likes is where we're at. I mean,
At
that's really
anything_dirt. Mine shows 86.
86. Look at that poor lady. We'd eat. Where's her grandson at when he'd eat it? But then again, you know how some of them older people are. I'm dependent. I can go out there and do it. You just mind your own business. Okay.
At Darth Vader-P6X. I saw the refueling on the news on the way back from China. At American Redneck 25. Where you at? At anything_dirt. 14 more Keith. At Cool Dash Guy. Yeah, same. It changed after I sent the comment.
Just outside of Flemingsburg, Kentucky is where we're at. American Redneck. By the way, I love the name. I love the handle. American Redneck. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. Yeah, we are just outside of Flemingsburg, Kentucky right now.
W name.
But yeah, I'll
At
go
Silver Crystal
through some
77.
crazy
I
sneeze
want to go
attacks.
back to China.
Really? I've never been. I've never been out of this country. It kind of scares the crap out of me to go out of this country.
At anything_dirt. No, you don't.
No, I don't what? Go to China? Oh, I didn't say I want to go to China, but I was going to go pick
At
up the boy.
American Redneck 25. I am in Missouri. At Silver Crystal
Missouri?
77. It was really cool.
Yeah, I've never been to China.
At Cool-Guy. My granddad went to China once.
Did he like it?
At anything
What do you do
underscore
over
dirt.
there in Missouri?
Crystal is definitely a Chinese spy.
She's a Chinese spy. Whatever. What are you doing out there in Missouri? Or is that where you're from? We are from Kentucky here, so I don't know, buddy. We might got you beat out here
At
in
Cool-Guy.
Kentucky. Being
I think he went during the bird flu thing or whatever was happening over there at the time.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
At American Redneck 25. I own a farm here.
Okay. I hear you. We got some pretty good rednecks over here as well over in Kentucky. So, I don't know, buddy. We might got a little competition over in Missouri. Oh, gosh. Here, I'll flip the camera one time for you. Hold on. This
At
is
Cool-Guy.
in the back
He
of our
clearly
semi.
liked New Zealand better.
Man, there was a skunk that just come through here or something. Going.
At Ziakai. Horse country. Derby life and moonshine highs.
Oops, wrong button. Come on. Oh, it's being a pain in the butt right now. Y'all might have to deal with me.
At American Redneck 25. Originally from West Virginia.
That might explain the American redneck right there. Honestly.
At anything_dirt. I get to work tonight.
Oh, the races. You working the racetrack? You think they'll let you film? What part of West Virginia are you from?
Symphonic band and got the People's Liberation Army band to play the Stars and Stripes March with us.
Really?
Rolling on the floor lap.
Right along
At Darth
the
Vader
High River.
P6X. Later Chad, later Keith. Dirt. Cool later. At anything
All
underscore
right, Darth
dirt.
Vader.
Will they let me film? Haha, yeah, depends on if I need to work seconds or whatever.
Right,
At
right.
anything_dirt. Bye Vader.
We'll see you later there, Darth Vader. May the 4th be with ya. Or that's your line. I gotta quit using your line. You use it. Go ahead. Tell him. Have a good weekend, man, when you get to
At
it.
Cool-Guy. CYA Vader.
Look, cool guy. Cool guy's supposed to be asleep. He's still awake. Cool guy is in New Zealand. Make sure you subscribe to our channel there, American Redneck. Especially if you like these live trucking streams from
At Ziakai. I haven't been to dirt track in ages.
I
My
know.
dad used to race Ministock.
That would be. We have a racetrack literally over the hill from us.
At Cool-Guy.
dirt track.
Oh yay, I've been here for an hour now.
Have you really? Oh my gosh. Cool guy. We have good
At
company.
Cool-Guy. It's almost 6 a.m.
Really?
At American Redneck 25. Lived in 50 counties in WB, so the whole state.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That's pretty wild. Yeah, we live about an hour and 15 minutes west of Huntington, West Virginia. Right along the High River. We're not too far from it. About
At anything_dirt. I am working at a blacktop, but I might go to the races tomorrow night with my certain friend. At Cool-Guy. I should probably go now. At Cool-Guy. For reals this time.
Alright, cool guy. Cool guys over in New Zealand. It is 6 a.m. over there on a Saturday, correct? A Saturday morning? But you get you some sleep, buddy. We will see you back here
Redneck
Monday.
is West Virginia.
Yeah. West Virginia can be pretty rednecky.
At anything_dirt. By cool guy, don't do anything I wouldn't do. At cool-guy. Saturday, right?
Yes, 6 a.m. Saturday morning over in New Zealand right now. That is where Cool Guy is from. Go get you some sleep, buddy. We will see you back here Monday morning. Eventually. Maybe. If you decide to stay awake with us.
At cool-guy. I got a hockey game today actually. At anything_dirt. You want redneck, go to the UP, that is all they have up there. At Silver Crystal 77. I don't think they knew the significance of that song for us. When I told a friend of mine that taught at West Point, he asked, does your director know what the concept of foreign policy is? Rolling on the floor laughing. At cool-guy. So I should rest up for that.
Yeah, you better, Cool Guy. Get you some rest, man.
At cool-guy. I'd see ya guys, and wish me luck with my game.
Good luck with your game. We'll see you on the next one.
At anything_dirt. Good luck, don't get hurt.
Yeah, Silver Crystal, I could not imagine being in China. I don't know.
At Ziakai. I used to both hate and love running the Appalachian Mountains.
Really?
Going from 25 miles per hour uphill to stab breaking down.
I know what you mean. That's the thing about the Appalachian Mountains, man. It's uphill to get down a hill, and uphill to get down another hill. It's just one after another. Like we live.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Silver Crystal 77. All jokes aside, I'm a geographer, so I love exploring, seeing and learning about different cultures.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't think I would mind it if there was no tension there. You know what I mean?
At cool-guy. Don't get your cabin trailer confused, Keith.
I'll try not to. You think I would? Cool Guy? Look, he can't even get off the street. Oh, man. You never know about me. Honestly, you don't. You really don't. Sometimes I stay confused. But we had one new person jump in there that I know of. Is he really? I'll tell you what. And this is why I put Liberal Juice on the air. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Liberal Juice.
Is this Pelham, Tennessee, Motel 6?
No, this is Best Western. Would you like to book a room?
Is it in Pelham, Tennessee?
No, we are in, we are right next door to Sevierville, Tennessee. Right next to the Smoky Mountains.
I was trying to call M&P Corporation.
Oh, yes, you got the wrong number. This is,
I'd like to special order egg sleeves for my eggs.
You want sweaters for your eggs?
Yes.
We can't do that. You'll have to call
Well,
M&P Creations for that, buddy.
I'm about to head out.
Why? You're leaving before I get there?
Yes, it's vacation time. I've had to stay here all day.
Well, get out of there. Why are you calling me for?
You wanted to hear your voice?
You did. No, you just wanted to come on the air and talk to the fine people of YouTube, didn't you?
Anything dirt?
Anything dirt. Do you ever catch yourself going home and saying, I'm Liberal Juice?
But I look at myself in the mirror every morning and be like, "You're legendary."
you are the legendary liberal juice. Is that
I
what
got
you-
both them orders done.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your boy gonna do tomorrow for Saturday?
I don't know.
Wow.
Been waiting on racks all day.
Really?
Yeah. Short shift second truck.
Wow. Get you some of that. Are you coming at us? Did you leave work?
No, not yet.
You know?
I'm waiting till 2.
2?
Yeah.
What time is it? 1:55. We'll be there before 2. You wanna come on the air and say hi to everybody before you go on your vacation to Albuquerque, New Mexico?
Buddy, I might not even come back.
You know what? I won't be mad at you.
I might just get me a job down at the water park.
Selling water?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Send me a bottle up when you get down there, settled in. We
I'll
might.
probably call off Monday too.
You're calling off work Monday.
Probably.
You're telling me you're going to be sick Monday with diarrhea.
I don't know. You never know.
I think you should go ahead and call off for Monday and say, look, I'm going to have a bad case of diarrhea. I'm not going to make it.
Buddy, I'm just gonna call Phil Sunday night and be like, man, I'm gonna have to call off because I'm having way too much fun. I'll see you Tuesday.
You should. Be like,
For real, I ain't calling off.
I don't blame him. Is it?
Hell, it'd be stupid to come to work because hell, we ain't leaving Tennessee until 8 o'clock Sunday.
Yeah.
Hell, we'll be coming in here with no sleep.
Yeah. You won't be back up here until midnight, 12:30.
And I want to just give them a taste of their own medicine.
You want to be what?
Especially Eggman.
Yeah. I would wait. I would wake up at 3 a.m. and be like, I'm not coming in, y'all. I don't feel good.
Eggman pissed me off today.
He pisses you off every day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. He's a fucking...
Easy, killer.
He just wakes up every morning and is like, let's see how pissed off I can make her.
Yeah. Yep.
He's an idiot, man. I'm telling you.
He's your brother. What do you expect, man?
Buddy, I don't know how many part numbers he pulled duplicates of. And I'll be like, oh, we don't need this one. He'd be like, oh, yeah, you do. I haven't even pulled it yet.
I pulled that
no, we don't.
When them people placed the shirt order for an extra large shirt. Now, I know I done it right. That's what he said, didn't he?
I don't know.
Are you done? Are you done griping?
I'm getting ready to go get my car.
Well, good. I'm about to be there. Why don't you open my doors for me on the trailer?
I guess.
Well, don't clock out until I get there. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
You can clock
I'm
out.
getting ready to run this
2:01.
last truck down here.
Are you really going to come out and open my doors?
Yeah, I will.
Just joking. That's the least I can do. You're gonna make me extremely lazy. Like eventually I'm gonna be sitting in my bed playing video games, driving this truck to Smith Grove, Kentucky.
Now I know what you're gonna do. You're not gonna get out of the truck and you're gonna have a wild hair one day and start your own t-shirt business.
I'm lying. I might get me some chickens over the weekend and just go ahead and get started. All right.
Hit me up.
I gotta go. Hit you up?
Can you go to my house while I'm not on vacation and feed my fish?
I think we're losing service. You got a bad connection, huh? Hey, look, yeah, you hear me? He hung up. Oh my gosh. We had a bad connection, I believe.
All over the U.S. At Ziakai.
Oh.
Crystal, what's your favorite state?
Huh? That shut him up. Watch him come on here and ask me in person. Go over and feed my fish. No, I don't want to go to your house and feed your fish. What are you talking about? Oh, liberal news. I don't live anywhere near him. He's like 20 minutes away from me. Maybe even, nah, he's about 30 minutes away from me. No, I don't want to go to your house and feed your fish. Had a bad connection. He hung up. I love it.
At Silver Crystal 77. Texas, of course, grin. At Ziakai. I'm going to Pigeon Forge for vacation in a few weeks. Can't wait.
He's actually going to be down there this weekend. Liberal Juice will. I don't know where he's going down there, but probably the Holiday Inn. Knowing him, no, I don't know. I have no idea where he's going. I know he is going to Pigeon Forge for the weekend. And he's calling off Monday, apparently. If his boss is watching right now, Caleb's calling off Monday for you. Liberal juice. Oh my gosh.
At Ziakai. I both love and hate Texas.
I've never had any bad problems in Texas. Never got bothered down there. Oh, I can't wait for they blacktop this. Whatever they do, it's rough through here. Can't wait. Who's this? Who is this? I've seen liberal juice. Oh gosh.
At Ziakai. The fact that the exit is 2 miles from the road and you have to merge onto a side road to get to the crossroad. Silly. At anything_dirt. Oh, juice box.
Alright, what's he doing? Is he blocking my door? You racing?
At Silver Crystal 77. Well, I'm on my way to work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, Silver Crystal. We will be back live Monday, 6:30 a.m. Oh, I don't know if I pulled up far enough.
At anything_dirt. See you later.
Daggone it. I didn't pull up far enough. Now I definitely gotta wait on him. No, he didn't either. Oh gosh.
Atsiakai, it's okay. You get one retry.
That's all I need. I need one retry. Man, that dumpster is close. I don't know. That's what happens when you get in a hurry right here. You screw up. We got her now. We got her now.
Atsiakai, points deducted.
I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what happens when you get in a hurry. Alright, give me just a few minutes here. We will do our little paperwork. And get on down the road. Get home and call it a weekend. What do y'all think?
At anything underscore
Thank you,
dirt.
sir.
I am good with that.
You too now.
Atsiakai, I think I am jealous. At anything underscore dirt was the Jewicker Eggman. Atsiakai, I think juice.
What do y'all think? You had your belly full for today? Well, we got to put going home on going home. Personal conveyance.
At anything underscore dirt. Was that Juice?
No, that was Bill. Nope, that was Bill. All right, all right. Nope, that was Bill, my old boss.
At anything underscore dirt. So Eggman.
No, the other Bill. There's actually two Bills here. He calls Eggman, and Bill is the boss. He was my old boss when I actually worked for this company. I know that sounds weird, but yeah. I used to work for this company. Driving their trucks.
Neil and Bill. At my on seal. Hey Keith.
Hey. Bill and Bill. It's more like
At my on seal. We just wrapped up planting for the day.
Really? That's an early day. We've got some rain moving in Saturday, so these boys are trying to get it done before the rain sets in. It's Eggman and Bill. That's what they call them.
At my on seal. Yay, I was a quick day.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We are up to 1,179 subscribers. But I want to thank everybody for subscribing, watching, liking. I don't know how many likes we ended up with on this stream. I don't think I have personally liked the stream myself, which I usually don't, because it's me. Come on, car. I'll let you go. I ain't in that big of a hurry. You're gonna come right out in front of me anyway, so it don't matter. But hopefully y'all enjoyed the ride.
87 likes is what I see.
87, wow. That's really good. It's really good. I think Monday, I'll tell you what, the next streams we do, I will actually put it in the title. 100 likes and I wax strip my leg. And see what that does. And we'll see. We'll see if that pulls in 100 likes. Look at that. The car I let go is slowing me down. Oh well, who cares? Who cares, right?
At anything underscore dirt. If you like it, we would tie the personal best.
Really? Is that our best? 88? Which I could go like it. It just takes me a second to get there.
At anything underscore dirt. Bumper cars.
Alright, hold on.
At anything underscore.
Hold on. It takes me a minute to get to it. Alright, there you go. It should be one more like, because I just liked it. It just takes me a second to get to it to actually do it.
At Ziakai. Wasting green light. That's a trucker crime.
It is. It is. I had to go like the stream real quick so we could tie the personal best at 88 likes for the live stream. But we live about 15 minutes more east here.
At anything underscore dirt. There we go, get the wax ready, rolling on the floor laughing.
I hear you. We live about 15 more minutes into the woods here. What is our service? Up here, just past the winery, is our cutoff.
Or dirt. 12 more people getting waxed. At Siakai. Buffering. At anything
Is it?
underscore dirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's lagging out, so CYA layer key.
Yep. All right, y'all have a good one. I appreciate you riding along. Again, thank you all for
At
everything.
Siakai. Do you take your truck home?
I do. I am headed home right now with the truck. Yes. That saves me some miles, fuel, and everything. So yes. But I do have to jump in the car and go pick up the boy from school, which is 20 minutes away. But anyway, we are about to wrap it up. I appreciate y'all for riding along, subscribing, liking. We will go live again Monday morning, 6:30 a.m. Until then, y'all have a good weekend.